me just go back. You get Headhunter. So I don't get Headhunter, but I have to say there are some interesting like combos in a way with Headhunter and range. I think there are at least 2 combos. I mean, I don't get it on my Range Brothers, but I think there are at least 2 interesting combos with it. The first one is that often with usually melee brothers, they often have to reposition. So even if they have like a 4 action point weapon, they often still only attack like once each round sometimes. Oh, sorry. So it's harder for like for a normal melee brother, it can maybe be a little bit harder to take care to use the Headhunters perk the same round, right? Like because you often only hit once. And like a range brother, on the other hand, like he can use both his attacks every round, like especially like a bow guy, right? So he can like if the first hit is a head, he can immediately capitalize on Headhunter and just ensures to kill this enemy with the next head hit. So he has a faster time of capitalizing with that perk. I think the other thing which is kind of interesting is that they are more flexible in who to target. So even if maybe somebody else, like some enemy has like no head armor anymore, and maybe they triggered Headhunter by killing an enemy, so they now have Headhunter, they maybe are better in a position to maybe reposition a little bit and specifically choose who to kill. And you rebreath sensor though. I mean, it does trigger inside, right? I think it does trigger inside as far as I know, but I don't know if this really like. I mean, usually with Headhunter, oftentimes, I mean, on flails, it's kind of always good because flails, 200 flails deal more damage with head hits. But oftentimes it's just nice to ensure to hit the same armor piece twice. Like you don't want to hit the body and then the head and then the body. Like if you hit the head, you really want to hit the head again. But for me, it's hard. I don't pick Headhunter. Maybe I should. But for me, it's hard to really calculate the value. Yeah, you hit 2 heads, but you hit 2 heads of different enemies, right? This is what I mean. Like you sometimes, like hitting 2 heads of 2 different enemies, that's maybe not the most efficient way. You kind of want to hit like the same enemy twice on the head, right? This is what I mean, kind of like. So the thing is, sometimes head hits are not necessarily better than body hits, right? Because yeah, because it doesn't do you anything. Like if you hit somebody to the head and next time you hit him to the body, then it's like, you know, it's a little bit wasted. Keeping a spare on me back just okay, that's nothing. But I think one problem with Headhunter, it's really hard for me to really define how much stronger it makes a brother. Some people really love Headhunter, some people don't. I just maybe I'm just don't have enough experience to use it properly. We haven't found any famed armor, by the way, in any of these like thingies here. It's kind of interesting. You want to get the Wildman, of course you can get the Wild, but I don't know how much we use them. I'm afraid that. I mean, do you want to build him as well? Because I might build him very niche and only put him in. I would probably build him very niche and only use him in certain fights. Can you send me one more time how you would build him? Because I probably would build him very niche and only use him in very few fights. And I don't know if you like that. I don't want to make you like angry. Like if he's not used that much. But of course you can have him. I mean, definitely, right? I would just hate the fact if like, what was the gun build? Is it still there in my? Okay. I'm a little bit afraid. I'm a little bit afraid of like not building it correctly, or like maybe we can, you know. But you're not mad if I just use him rarely, right? You're not mad if I only use him in very few fights. I would probably just use him against greenskins. There's it again. Yeah, okay. But I will. He doesn't even have like. Okay. I would only use him against greenskins though. Okay. He doesn't even have Pathfinder. Oh god. Oh god. You really like. Okay. 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 Oh god. I guess we're doing it. Do I sell anything here? No, right? Let's see if there's anything. You get him. Oh, there's a. Should we buy him? Is that cheap, by the way? Yeah, I would probably not use him against zombies. I would probably use him against greenskin. He would probably greenskin only. I hope that's fine for you. I hope that's fine. I mean, by the way, he doesn't have to have 9 lives if you don't want it. In this run, not everybody has to have 9 lives. It's not like a requirement here. Do you still want to get 9 lives? I mean, I think it's strong, but you don't have to use it on a backliner. Oh no, Stone Saul, you're not subscribed. Sorry. Sorry, man. You're not subscribed. I made the rule I can't just I can't just, you know, the thing is I told some people already they can only have a brother if they're subscribed. I'm so sorry, man. I just, you know, I just have to, I can't make exception because if I make one exception, I have to make all kinds of exceptions. So you followed, that's so cool, but like I can't, you know, you have to be subscribed because I I'm sorry, man. No problem, right? But the thing is, I would love to do, but if I do one exception, I have to do more, and then like, you know, it doesn't, it gets, yeah, I'm sorry, man. But let's, so how good are off-takers? Let's just take a look. Battle Brothers off-taker. I think I want to take a look. I mean, why does this cost 10,000 and this only? I mean, this off-taker is way cheaper, right? I guess he doesn't have good armor. How good is that really? Should we get him? He doesn't have a good trade. I don't know. Not having good trade annoys me a little bit. Is the armor good? Yeah, the armor is. 1 second. Battle Brothers off-taker. He doesn't have like the worst trades, of course. Oh, the 10k is a 300 torso. Okay. Let's take one off-taker. Let's take one. He's cheap, right? Yo, El Luco, what up? Do we like him or not? He's not that good, right? I don't think he's that good. So he high-rolled HP, he mid-rolled melee attack, he mid-rolled melee defense, he mid-rolled fatigue. And he, what else? He like low-rolled resolve. Oh, okay, he's subscribed now. Okay. Oh, shoddy. Shoddy. I mean, this guy, I mean... What is this guy here? He's like... He's not bad, but like... Yeah. Dodge Forge neutral, yeah, I guess he is, right? He is Dodge Forge neutral. I mean, not even joking, right? But like... All these brothers, man. Oh, by the way, this challenge, I mean, this is, I mean, this challenge is like, I don't think anybody, like, it's not like super difficult. People have done very similar challenges. So it's not like, he's a fencer without attack. The down fencers need like attack. Is he a fencer? Is he a fencer? So basically, I don't want to say so El Luco. I mean, I don't think this challenge has never been done, but very similar challenges have been done, right? I don't know. I mean, he just gets, I don't know. I mean, if I skill melee skill every single time, but I can't skill it every single time because he needs other stats, right? Like he needs melee every single time. He needs initiative every single time, and he needs like a little bit of patching here. So I can't skill this every single level. So I don't skill the ones. So let's say I don't skill the ones. So I get like 4 3s and 4 2s. 4 3s and 4 2s means like 20, so it's 83. No, 4 3s and 4 2s. No, a little bit less. 3 3s, 3. I don't know, man. This is no. He needs a little bit more. No, I need a little bit of patching. I'm pretty sure about it. I think he needs a little bit of patching. He just can't. I mean, I refuse to take +1's melee attack. I just refuse. He does get dodge. That's true. He does get dodge. Oh god, I don't know. I mean, he does have a lot of melee. Oh god, all these brothers, they're all so iffy. Like they're all so freaking iffy, man. They're all so fucking iffy. I don't know. Does the? I guess I just. You know what, Archimedes? You're now a fencer. Archimedes, do you want to be a fencer? No, Archimedes is not here. Iolo. Where's Iolo? No, Iolo is. Aeolus, do you want to be a fencer? Let's see. Let's see if we do something with him. We can take a look at his level ups, right? We can take one or two. We can take a look at one or two level ups. We can take a look what he gets. Let's take a look at what he levels. Right? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. You wanted 9 lives, right? I think I explicitly asked you and you didn't say anything. You wanted 9 lives on this guy. I think I just get rid of some of these brothers. At least they're worse. Everybody has to be okay. I mean, I guess then this guy. You can get this weapon here. And then Sensor gets like. What does Sensor get? Maybe Sensor should already skill like Flail and do some flailing. Something like this. Everybody happy. You already want throwables already? Are you fucking serious? With 56? Let's just wait a little bit. Let's just wait a little bit before I give you throwables. Just a little bit. I don't think I have like the best brothers here. I feel like everything is a little bit iffy. I'm not super happy with what I got here. I need to get rid of some brothers here. I feel like I just can't. This cleaver here. You know what? This cleaver is not happening. This guy can be in the backup. This guy can be a backup. I mean, Aeolus. He's not bad as a backup brother. I don't know. Do you think so? I don't like him. I really don't. Should we do like a camp? No, I really wanna find this time. I really wanna find all. I wanna get this ambition done. This annoys me a little bit. It's not done yet. At least the fencer and gunner are good. I think the only brother I'm really happy with is like Shotty, to be honest. The Hedge Knight. The one thing that people told me not to buy is the only thing I'm happy with, to be honest. Interesting, right? Specifically the one thing people told me not to buy as the one thing I'm happy with. The only thing I'm happy with so far, basically. The only thing. I'm really not happy with anything else. More kills for subs. Oh god, Shotty. I can't force it, right, Shotty? I told you, in the beginning of the game, you're holding the flank, and later you're doing the kills. I can't promise you anything else, man. That's just not how this goes, right? Yeah, I am too picky. That's probably true. That is probably true. I just like always to have like, you know, the best of the best of the best, which you don't really need, of course, right? You don't really need always like. The fencing sword is actually not bad. I mean, doesn't have damage. Doesn't have damage. It doesn't have damage, but it does have armor ignore, you know, so it's not bad, but like, of course, damage and armor ignore. Yeah, I know. It was destiny. It was destiny all along, right? It was destiny all along. Let's get wrecked. Let's get wrecked by a necromancer here. Why is this guy not full armor, by the way? Mental rock. Mental rock, why do you not have full armor? Yeah, maybe it's more important. I don't know. Maybe it's more important. I don't really know that stuff. I mean, it sounds. I mean, with duelist, you already have armor ignore. Mental rock, why is your armor not fully repaired? Why are you doing this to me, man? I mean, I did it, but you know. Yeah, but I mean, the damage would get multiplied, right? Like you know, like the higher damage you have, the more it gets multiplied, and then it gets multiplied again and again and again by like dual grip and the fencing and the you know of all the shenanigans you're protesting. Yeah, it was my bad, of course, right? Um. Thinking. Yeah, Shotty will do a lot of work here. I really feel this way. I'm not just saying that. I feel Shotty will do a lot of work here. He will go to the icy cave, by the way. He will be the one to do it. I'm pretty sure. He has decent stats. Once he's level 11, he will do it. He will get like, you know, like Steel Brow. I mean, I guess that's it. Steel Brow and Colossus. We just need to know where. We just need to find like a maybe we should. I mean, if we would have like this famed weapon this guy was talking about somewhere in the west, this would help us with the icy cave so much. So maybe now we leave here in the north, and then once we have the famed weapon again, no, maybe we really want to do the icy cave, right? We have a great axe. Maybe that has to be enough. I don't know how dangerous this is. Oh god, look at him. Look at this guy, man. Look at MDub. MDub is really strong with this bow. Just these famed items, right? It just deals so much freaking damage. So much freaking damage. Wasn't there in the last city like a building to increase our experience gain? I should have used it, right? I didn't use it. I don't know why I didn't use it. I should have used it. I don't think it's snowballing out of control at all. I mean, some people say the company's doing fine, but I just feel we still don't really have endgame brothers. The only brother I like is like this guy, or maybe one ranged guy. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we're not strong enough. I misclicked. I mean, of course, maybe I'm expecting too much here, but I don't know. I'm probably expecting too much, but I just want to have like really good brothers, right? I don't know if I found a gunner and a fencer. Stone Saul is just debating me into all kinds of brothers. Like, he's just debating me, I feel like. He's just telling me I don't know. I don't really like them. He's saying they're gunner and fencers and like, I don't know, man. So, I mean, I'm not saying he's wrong, but like, the grunt is basically one, right? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think I'm getting debated into builds that I don't know how to play properly. By the way, this guy doesn't want to get like overhead struck here. The master beta. Yeah, maybe he really is. He's just debating me here. So Shotty, it's your turn now to kill the necromancer, right? That's your job. You have one job and it's killing this necromancer. So you better, you know, you better do it. Basically, you better do it. We even kill the zombies in front of you. We even kill the zombies here. I still feel I got debated. Let's just wait for this guy. Let's wait. Let's shield wall and wait. Let's get killed here, right? Wasn't there like there was a Wiedergänger with a shield? This I don't get. Wiedergängers with shields have to be bodyguards, so I think they're just yeah. So I think what's happened was there was like basically like a bodyguard with a shield, but he left and then another Wiedergänger took over the place as the bodyguard. Is this what just happened basically? I already have a famous. I could have like I still don't feel comfortable. I still feel this is dangerous. Nice, it's done. That's what we like to see here, right? A nice stun. And now we do want to kill just that Necromancer. This is a bodyguard here, right? That's for sure. That is a bodyguard, but level 7 adapted. You're probably not even joking. I mean, I would say it's a joke, but I guess it's not even a joke, right? I mean, he might mean that serious. I wouldn't know the difference. I wouldn't know the difference here if it's like serious or not. Yeah, at some points the eggs stop spawning. I think the eggs spawn for like 4 or 5 rounds and then they're empty. There's no sitting around, right? We can wait what this Wiedergänger is doing here. I mean, Shotty just has to take one for the team here now. He just has to take one for the team. That's just it, Shotty. It's a joke. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a joke, but I wasn't like 100% sure. So Shotty, how much melee defense do you have? You have 59 melee defense plus you now have 86 melee defense. I think you can take a hit here, right? Don't fail on me here. That's your job. You're the one who does this kind of stuff here. Yeah, but I don't know how many Webknechts do they spawn. I think each egg spawns like, I don't know, maybe 3 Webknechts over 6 turns or something. Something like this, right? 3 Webknechts over a duration of 6 turns, I would guess. Was there like this? Okay, there was already a sign that it was a joke. Okay, I didn't see it. You're doing fine. Shotty is doing fine. Look at this. Shotty is doing fine here. Shotty is just, just being in the middle of it. So this is the oath-taker. This is the oath-taker. And this is the wildman. The wildman and the oath-taker. Shotty is doing it. Shotty is doing the impossible. Not the impossible, right? That's his job, right? In the early game, his job is to tank. In the late game, his job is to just kill everything. Just kill everything. Like, don't take prisoners, just kill everything. Yeah, we can do the shield wall here. I would like to find a famed shield. With a famed shield, Shotty could like shield wall indefinitely before he goes like all in on like damage, right? That would be kind of nice. So what do you say, Otto-sama? Or Otto? Do you think they're good or not? What's your opinion here? I want to hear your opinion. We can wait around here. So Shotty, now's your time to shine. Just do some damage here. Just do that damage. Okay, one more time. Here's the oath-taker. This is the oath-taker. Fencer question mark. And here is the wildman. Gunner question mark. I hope you didn't miss it again. If you miss it again, I can't help you. That sounded a little bit mean. It's a fine, right? People have other stuff to do. If you missed it again, I'll show you again. Just take over when fearsome. I don't know, guys. Everybody makes it sound so easy. Like, I don't know. We are not getting stuff though. I want to get famed ones. So I think we can go through this here. You know, just take a small look around what we get here. Why is he rolling? Why is he min rolling here? Look at this guy. He never rolled fatigue. He never rolled resolve. He rolled 3 2s in a row. Yeah, but what do you mean acceptable? Like, is acceptable? Acceptable sounds very weak to me. Like, if somebody says acceptable, it sounds like acceptable. Like, I don't know. What does acceptable mean? He's acceptable. I don't know yet. I don't know what to give him. I guess he just, I don't know. He is not getting, I don't know. He doesn't have to use it now. Yeah, but he, Hoto Zama is just saying like acceptable. Like acceptable. He is acceptable, right? That's not the biggest compliment. You know what, Britnot? I don't even want to see you anymore. He wants even more money. Like, I regret buying this guy. I regretted buying him. He has a bad trade. I don't even know how to build him, and he now wants more money. Oh my god. Battle Brothers. Time to say goodbye. I'm so close to just say, you know what, fuck it. He even wants more money. But I can't do it to Britnot, right? That would be so mean. You know what? We do this here. We do this. There must be a way I can talk out of this. Because one problem is, he can ask me again and again. He could ask me like every 35 days. So... Oh, and I lose his fucking equipment. What did he have? Oh god. Fuck this guy. I would have lost the equipment. I would have lost the equipment. He even has like these... Oh god, this guy, man. I really don't like him. I really hate this guy. I really fucking hate this guy. He was such a debate. Otto got your back. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Otto did have your back. I have to admit this. So you kind of like... I got like double teamed by Otto and Stone Saul here in terms of this gunner. Do we do it during nighttime or not? Yeah, exactly, right? The thing is, I already hate this guy. So like the fact that he's now asking for more money at some point, right, is like... So what are we doing here, by the way? I think this is too many low-level brothers. I can't have like all these low-level brothers here in this fight. This is just too dangerous. In this fight particularly. I think I also can't have all these like... I can't have him here, I feel like. I think I have to have more damage here. I think this is otherwise too dangerous to me. I would go for something like this. I would say it's a little bit dangerous. I would say it's a little bit... I don't know how much really, but I think it's a little bit dangerous. I think Shotty has to tank here again. This is just his job. Shotty is the man to do it. Maybe he's not. No, and I think this is fine. I mean, it's not on a hill, right? I kind of like, yeah, that's true. It's not on a hill, so it's not like super dangerous, but it is... Oh, we don't need this here. Let's see what we're getting here. Yeah, they are menace, that's for sure. I guess I now gave him like a... I mean, he doesn't have melee defense. I kind of pretended like he's in the front. That was probably bad. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. That was just weird. Shouldn't have done it this way, I guess. I mean, I think the weapon rolls were like basically average, right? No, lower than average. Like a tier 2 crossbow, tier 1 crossbow, 2 bows. If they had like 4 tier 2 crossbow, this could have been like nasty, right? Pretty nasty. I don't know how, but it would have been... By the way, this is not even a bad hex for him. I guess this guy will throw at him, but we will, you know, next turn we will walk up and hit him. I don't know what... Otosama correct. Yeah, Otosama is correct. He was correct. What do we do here? I'm not really sure. I guess it's not the most dangerous camp, right? It's like it's a camp, right? Like there are 14 enemies. Some of them have crossbows. There's the leader. He's dangerous, but like it's not like completely out of scope here. Yeah, I guess we don't know how many throwables there are. Might get some arming swords. It's not terrible. I don't know about this guy, by the way. I don't know why he's here. That's kind of weird. Yeah, 3 Great Axe. We already have one, so not sure. Okay. That's the only time Otosama. Okay, he picks the wrong origin. Why is Shotty getting hit, by the way? What is this here? What is Shotty doing? Look at this, Shotty here. Chance 5, rolled 5. Shotty, man. Shotty. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Can't do that to me, man. I mean, they want to die. Maybe we just stay. No, I don't know. So what do we do here? I don't know right now. I think Does he have quick hands? He does, right? Okay, that's good. Do we go in? I'm not sure if we go in. Kill them all. Just kill them all. Easy, right? Easy. Just kill them all. Easy. I want to have one more round of them shooting my in this formation here. Just shoot in this guy here one more round because I just don't like these crossbows. I guess we can go. It's a little bit weird, but Shotty, you got hit by a 5%er basically. There was a 5%er and they did hit you. Don't do that, guy. Don't do that, Shotty. Don't get hit by 5%ers, right? Happens to the best of us, though. It does happen to the best of us. So I can't really be completely mad. But it was a 5%er that did hit you. I would just love to get a famed shield for Shotty with reduced fatigue cost per use, right? That's what we want to have. Okay. That's what we want to get here. Reduce fatigue cost. Oh, nice. I think we just get a lot of damage in if he hits, which he doesn't. That stun was smart. Yeah. That was kind of unacceptable. That was kind of unacceptable. What do we do here? I think we just start killing everybody, right? Oh god. Do we go in? No. I guess we just stay here one round longer and hope that they... No, we just start killing them. We just start killing them. I'm a little bit of... Now, I don't want to be afraid of it, you know, let's just... I think we can actually engage this guy. Pretty sweet. Let's see the shield. Let's take a look. Oh god, let's take a look here together. That's a nice shield, right? For some reason, that's my... That is a nice shield. I mean, I would like to get this shield with the 26 and then with reduced fatigue cost. That's what I like to get, basically. That's what I want to have. So I think Shotty can engage him, right? Oh, he even okay. Shotty is doing some work here. There's still 2 crossbows. They will cause some crossbow damage, but that's fine now. It's not too bad. We can deal with this. Okay, let's see. Let's already kill 1 crossbow, right? Nice. Oh, I forgot about a great axe. I mean, the dog is fine, but I kind of forgot. I was like, okay, but he has a great axe, right? That's actually, like, against the nimble brother, that is kind of dangerous, right? I mean, nimble guys don't want to get great axed because it just does so much damage. Like, if you're Battle Forge, you don't really care that much because, I mean, right? Because the damage is split in 2 parts. It's like less armor ignore. But, like, this guy really cares about it. If you have enough fat, you can launch offensive without stepping in for free. Yeah, I knew that. But I think here I just had exactly 4 action points, right? So I think here it was... Yeah, I kind of have like Otosama. I have like this guy, this hedge knight. He will rear the Riposte of the Old Gods, the Reforge of the Old Gods. And I always want to have like shield or shield mastery on this build. And so right now, since we don't have it, I actually, because of Iron Lungs, he can just perma shield wall if we find a famed shield. So he would be like a defensive brother for now, which I kind of like. That's my idea, at least. This guy, I think we need to go back, right? I don't know if we need to go back. Can we stun him? Probably not. We can. That was good, by the way. That was very, 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 very good. That is a solid. That's like the only dude I really like, but I like him a lot. I think now it's time to just lunge forward, right? Is Otto only building like fat neutrals? Is that like his style? Just everybody is fat neutral. I like it. I like fat neutrals so much. I think they're super strong. They're so easy to play, right? You just walk 1 step and hit. Just like nothing to think about. You also don't even think about what you level. You just level each time primaries and then like either HP or resolve. It's so easy. It's kind of like for people like me who don't really want to think that much when they level a brother. But I was so close to making him a fat neutral. I mean, I was thinking about making him like a fat neutral with like a man splitter or something. That was an option. I'm not even joking, right? I'm not even joking. They are nudes. They have fatigue to use their secondary ones. Yeah, okay, you know. I don't even have any fat neutrals, right? Did I just press enter? I don't even... Do I have any fat neutrals, by the way? I think I have 1 brother who might be a fatigue neutral at some point. I mean, is it too late to dagger him down? Not really. I don't know. I guess this is dangerous, right? Daggering down like a Brigand Leaguer with a Great Axe is asking for like some trouble. Yeah, I mean, with you can do it even without Iron Lungs. That's true. But I mean, with Iron Lungs, it's just nicer, right? With Iron Lungs, it's just nicer. But you can, yeah, you can use even, you know, Berserk Chain of somebody without Iron Lungs. But with Iron Lungs, it's just such an easy pick, right? It's like so nice. Did we just hit his armor here, his helmet, even though... Can we dagger him down? Probably not, right? We could try. A Nomad Fed Neutral Splitter. Oh, why is he not dying here? Does he have something? He does. Yeah, now we just... Okay, now we completely destroyed everything. I guess this is just not happening here. Can always use long axe and stab attack anyway, so but the only just you can use here. I mean, you know, you can, yeah. I mean, if you just stand there, then you can. I mean, if you're in a position where you can stand for a couple of rounds and then just use like your man splitter without moving, you can do it. But I do feel it's a little bit iffy. Like I tried it as well. I tried like these man splitters and berserker chains as neutrals without Iron Lung, but I think it's a little bit iffy. I think you really do want to reposition often. I feel like you do want to reposition, actually. I think, I don't know. This is just my experience. Okay, we get a lot of stuff here. A lot of that stuff. Probably, no, can we carry everything? We can. And did we get a level? We get on our fencer. So this, do we just level this in this case? This is just a way to do it or what? What is the build for a fencer, by the way? Does he get 9 lives still? I guess so, right? Guess he still gets 9 lives. Does he get 9 lives? There's so many perks he needs, right? But does he get 9 lives? What does a fencer get? I don't even know. Can somebody tell me the build for a fencer? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to build. What is the fencer here? I don't know. I never built a fencer. I was just build him how I feel like. I'm not sure if we have room for... I don't know if I have room for 9 lives, to be honest. Because I think they're so perk staffed that I would imagine that I don't even have room for 9 lives. They just need so many other things, I guess. We can make some monies here. Some of them monies. No. It's not even gifted on there, right? Doesn't even have gifted. No Pathfinder, no gifted. I hate it, but I guess it's the build. I hate it. They're so perk staffed. They're so freaking perk staffed. Sorry guys, I just should show you. I mean, saying, I mean, I can understand the reason that 9 lives is maybe not that necessary, but also like, yeah, I mean, I kind of like he wants to walk around. I like this build better. What did he do? He doesn't have recover. There's no recover. Yeah. I kind of want to fit one more in. I want to fit one more in here. Like, is there anything I could skip here? No, right? He needs everything here. I mean, but without recover, isn't that like super weird without recover? I mean, he doesn't, you know, I mean, for example, Stone Saul, you said he doesn't need like secondaries. Then he doesn't have like fatigue and he has no recover. Isn't that like super weird? Like without recover and without secondaries? No, and I need the shield. No, guys, don't say, yeah, this is just no matter, but for real, like you like Stone Saul, you said this guy doesn't need secondaries. But if he doesn't need secondaries, then he just doesn't have fatigue or what? So what is this here without secondaries? I don't get that. Like can you just tell me like this guy without secondaries? Then he's just running around with like 60 fatigue and that's it or what? And then if he lunges, like what? How much does a lunge cost? A lunge costs like 24 fatigue. And he has even less chance to hit. I don't know. I guess I do it, but I don't like it at all. I don't like this build at all. I hate it. This guy needs to be in the back as well, by the way. He just can't be in the front. I don't know why he was in the front. Yeah, then he has like what did I say? 75. Do I have to make ads again? I feel like I'm only doing ads all time long. I don't know why it's so many ads, but it's just one every hour. He will have like what does he have, like 65 or something? Let's see what he has. I guess he has more. I guess he has 70. He has 72. Yeah, that's the thing, right? He needs like everything. He needs like literally everything. Yeah, but the Daisy, the problem is if I don't cast these ads manually, Daisy, the problem is that new viewers, the first thing a new viewer would see is like an ad. No, you were part of the last fight, Iolos, but he doesn't even have resolve. He has nothing. I hate this build already. I'm really not convinced. I think I got debated again. Maybe I'm just not. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting debated all the time. My things I don't know how to use. But this guy is not part of it right now. So this guy is part of it. I don't have any frontline right now. I don't know why. I don't have frontline. I don't think I can do it like this. I don't know how to do that, Otosama. How would I do that? I don't know. I don't think that's right. I don't know if there's a way to do it. Are you sure? I don't know how I would do it. I think you always have pre-roll rates. I think you have to manually cast ads. Otherwise, you have always pre-roll ads for new viewers. I think, as far as I know. You know what? I'm not confident, but I enjoy the fact that I can, like, you know, talk about it and be angry about it And I can blame Stone Soul if he dies. So this gives me some joy, if that makes sense. A little bit of joy. So what's this here? Defend against outskirts. I think that's fine, right? That is fine. We have too much food, by the way. Why do I have too much food? I'm keep buying food, right? It's wrong. I just don't see the vision. That's like the emptiest smith armor I've ever seen, I think. I don't think I've ever seen an armor with just like one. Just one. I don't think... Did people see something like this? Just one? He used to be Aeolus. Yeah, Aeolus is... This is how I have it. Things are tough in Battle Brother world. Can you make a screenshot of the whole page? Because there's a setting above it. Fully disabled. Wait, why does it work? Why does it not seem to work for me? 1 second. For you, it looks like it works, right? Because if I set it, then it says set still, it's enabled. Maybe you're right. Maybe okay. Maybe I can, you are right. Run 3, okay. 3 minutes of mid, yeah, you're right. And maybe I just didn't get it. Okay, then I think it's fully disabled now. Otosama, you're right. I just didn't know how to use it. No, you already helped me. That was so cool, Otosama. I think I just did it. Thanks, like, with your help, basically. That's cool. I think, you know what? I want to have a run with basically 12 fat neutral hedge knights. That's all I want to have. 12 fat neutral hedge knights. Is this the raiding party for my quest, or is it like another raiding party? Does this count as the raiding party? I don't... No, it's another raiding party. We can still fight them, right? We have no frontline, by the way. Like, no frontline at all. Look at this here. Look at... What is this guy here? Hybrid. Does he even have something in his... Okay, at least I'm doing some damage. Gotta do that damage, though. I have no front line, right? That's the problem right now. I just seriously don't have a front line. That's it. King Tenorus, I mean Lord Orison. I don't get these references. They can, like, a little bit, you know, they can maybe they get stunned, and because of shield wall, the stun is like less likely to happen. So there's like a small chance there's just something here. Yeah, but maybe I don't need to cast ads, and maybe you're right. Maybe they're fully disabled now. These pre-rolled ads. Maybe that's true. Now I don't have any pre-roll ads, which is kind of cool because I really don't like pre-rolled ads. So, you know, just thanks basically. So Shotty took one for the team here. That's really nice. Right, I mean Lord Lorison. I played Warcraft 3, but I don't know. I don't remember this reference. No, you get it. Yeah, there's many references I won't get. Sometimes because I just don't know. Sometimes because I just can't think fast enough here. It's fine, right? We don't mind. We don't mind at all. Let's get some damage here. MDub, it's your time to shine. Gotta hit though. Okay, I guess I didn't have... He's called Hybrid. He's called Hybrid. He doesn't have like a melee weapon. It's like... That is my Hybrid, by the way. My hybrid has like 3 ranged weapons. He doesn't have a melee weapon. He has like 70 melee attack and 50 melee defense. He doesn't have a melee weapon. Hybrid, you know? Next level hybrid. That's like the new... has like 3 different... What is this? What is this guy? Fencer. The Fencer's already dead. It's already dead. Let's do some hybriding here with our hybrid weapons. No, I never played World of Warcraft. No, then I can't even. There's no, you know, I can't know it basically. There's no way of knowing for me. I think I'm a little bit afraid of this guy. Not much afraid, but a little bit. He is exactly. He is a crossbow bow hybrid. Yo, Kamid, what up? You're actually right? Like, just pick up an orc weapon from the ground. It's actually kind of like good tip. It's actually a solid tip. I mean, I don't have to do it now. I mean, did he just not because he got hit? No, because he doesn't have weapon mastery, right? Oh god. It is from Warcraft 3. It is from Warcraft 3. So it was from Warcraft 3 all along. I played the campaign from Warcraft 3, including like Frozen Throne. I liked it. I played the whole thing. You know, the last scene where he walks like to the throne and takes it. Kind of cool. Okay, we're just not hitting people. So we just have to ensure that this guy like really has hybrid weapons. But that would be the next level hybrid, right? Like a bow crossbow hybrid. He just uses whatever weapon is better in that situation. Alt Warcraft was goaded. I guess so, right? Why? I mean, we don't have to hit every time, but like. So Shotty, it's your turn. There's a guy here. I didn't I didn't recognize there could be a guy here. That's fine, right? We didn't lose too. This lost a little bit more than we should have, but we didn't lose like too much, so it's fine. Shotty again. It's always Shotty, right? I guess it wasn't this time, but okay. Yeah, that was. I mean, I could have, of course, I could have counted how many enemies, and then I would have an indicator that one enemy was missing, and then I could have checked, well, he's probably there, or I could have noticed he walking there, but you know, I just don't really. He's my sensor. He's like a pure damage dealer, right? This guy here, he just rolls +4 in melee skill, and then just low rolls a lot of other stuff. But you know what? I take these high rolls. Fuck it. Since he is the sensor, I don't even know if he's a sensor. I said it. I mean, I guess he is the sensor. I just guess he's the sensor. I think it's time. We can get another. No, but very soon we can get a new. Yeah, when the ambition is done, we can get a new retinue. I'm not sure what to get right now. Again, there's still orcs. We just killed their raiding parties. This is not a good item. We don't have to sell it here. I check again. Sorry, this is this 1 armor. Is range defense useful? Like, there's 2 ways of thinking about it, right? I think the one way is like, I rather have like +4 to range defense than maybe like +1 to melee defense or like +2 to fatigue, right? It's just because all of these other ones were low rolls. But there's always just a subjective feeling. I just hate taking low rolls. I just hate taking +1s or +2s. I just hate it. That's why instead of like taking the +1 here or the +2 here, which are all low rolls, I just said, you know what, let's just take the high roll. It's not that useful, but I just don't enjoy taking low rolls. It's just kind of like an obsession of mine. I just hate taking low rolls, even if it's like the correct decision. I take low rolls in melee defense if somebody already has high melee defense, because you know the value of melee defense goes up the more you already have. But apart from melee defense, I just don't enjoy taking low rolls at all. And I guess no one is, but I really hate it. But I guess this What is this here, by the way? This town has everything for sheep, and the reason this town has everything for sheep is because they don't have much here, right? There's not much to sell. Should we get it? Should we just get this weapon because it is not super expensive and it's nice against the icy cave? I think I get it. I think I get it. No. Seiyiko says no. I don't know what the no is referring to. I think I want to buy this weapon. The reason I want to buy this weapon is they're pretty rare. You can get them. Wait, are we? By the way, is this like? We could fight. Where are they from? By the way, they're from House Austin, and House Austin is pretty big. No, we don't want to injure them. I don't know, Seiyiko. Sometimes, if you say no, I sometimes forget the reference. It's all I get rid of delay. I don't know what you're saying no to. Maybe if you should buy this weapon. But even if you say no, I think I want to buy this weapon. By the way, the reason I want to buy this weapon is that this is 1 second. I don't know. I have too much stuff here. The reason I want to buy this weapon is that it's hard to get, right? You can get it from Hedge Knights, and that's basically it. Like Hedge Knights, and I don't even know. There's really very few enemies where you can get this weapon from, and it's the weapon to kill like the icy cave. I mean, I guess we could. I mean, made on. No, I think I want to buy it. Yeah, both recruiting and killing, but we have to like find them or kill them, right? And we might not. I mean, 2,000 is like kind of like as cheap as it gets for these weapons, right? I don't expect it to become any cheaper, so I just buy it. I just buy it. Fuck it. Who can take it? Maybe our sensor takes it during this time. I don't know. We don't even have someone to. Oh god, we don't even have anyone to use it. That's so bad. I guess our Britnot can use it. He's not an axe guy yet. He can use it. Maybe he actually. I mean, it's a nice weapon, right? Yeah. The thing is, if we don't have it for this fight, like if we don't find this weapon again, then not having it for a fight, like for the barbarian, I'm not sure. I think I want to wait for veteran levels though before we do the barbarian. So I don't do it now. I don't looking for him now. This map, by the way, there's no city like in the snow. But I think where do I want to level up now? I think I want to go back here, right? I think this was the area to level up. You just walk around in circles. You walk around in circles and get some money, get some stuff going. We could even like go maybe from here to here, just scout a little bit more. I think no wait, know what I forgot? Maybe I shouldn't have bought it. I forgot somewhere in the west is like a skull cracker, right, or what it was called. Maybe it was the wrong decision. It's you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So what's the next retinue, guys? What should be the next retinue? I really don't know. I'm really not sure. Maybe it's the bounty hunter, just to scale faster. Is it the bounty hunter? Scavenger? Are you sure? No. The more mazes, the better. Are you serious with scavenger? Or is it like a joke? Do you still want to get the scavenger just to stay longer in the wilderness? I mean, I just don't. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see the scavenger here. I don't know if I want to do like super long wilds. I don't have to do like these extremely long wilderness things. I mean, I think I want to go for the bounty hunter. I don't know. I mean, what really bothers me with the bounty hunter is that you get like so many goblin champions, and most of them don't drop anything useful. I'm not sure. What else would we get? Do we want to get money? I mean, if you really want to get money, we could go for the cartographer. I think at some point, maybe we go for the blacksmith though, right? At some point we will have famed shields. Also, like, reduces tool consumption by 20%. So maybe we just repair 5 items and get the, the blacksmith just gives that immediately less tool consumption, and our shields don't break anymore. That is a good point. But isn't like the blacksmith then better in terms of tool consumption? Like 20%, isn't that like almost more than, Not sure. We don't have any frontline here. We don't have any frontline, which is super weird. Guess it's a tiny camp. I mean, to me, it seems like the blacksmith. Yeah. I think I want to take the blacksmith because I often lose famed shields against like anybody, and I hate it. So I think I'd go for the blacksmith, I would say. Maybe it's not like the perfect choice, but yeah, this is not a high. This is a tiny camp, right? Like a tiny one. Just a small. This guy. I have to. I think somebody has to remind me that this guy needs like hybrid weapons. He still doesn't have hybrid weapons, by the way. They can technically, they can basically, resist the stun. They can do it. I think it's like kind of like 100% minus shield melee defense and shield wall melee defense, so they can ignore it basically, the stun. He ignored it. Nice, right? Yeah. So this I kind of knew. So I know some stuff here, right? I know some stuff. Not all the stuff, but I know some of it. And here we go for days. That is sure. We just go for days here. We can go another. I mean, do we kill him maybe? Not sure. Could lunge forward. No, we just do this. Yeah. By the way, this guy shield walling here is super weird because this guy can just. He didn't really do anything. That's what I'm saying. This guy needs to get dazed, kind of badly. He did. So I guess we go here with our shield wall. Oh, Shotty. Shotty is the man, right? What do we do here? Okay. I guess we do want to kill him. Close, right? And they never leave. This is also something I never... Like, they will not leave, even if all their brothers are dead. They will fight till the end. Which is kind of like the way to go, I guess. This... that was... I mean, I was thinking about laying down a dog. You could see me thinking about laying down a dog. If I would have laid down a dog, this would have been a hit. I mean, so I was thinking about it, just didn't do it. Would have been the right choice, of course, but didn't do it. He will now murder me a little bit. Yeah, he will murder me. This could have been a kill, right? I think he could have literally murdered him. No, I guess he has 9 lives, so this was not possible to be a kill, but like... He doesn't hit. I don't know. He just doesn't. He also doesn't hit, apparently. Okay, gotcha. sorry. Yeah, we lost too much of health and everything, I guess. 1 second. So it's set west of this city. West of this city. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, it is usually, I think it's usually low. It's not that high. It's set west, and I think if it would be here, it would have said northwest, but I'm not completely sure. So I would guess it has to be like this. There has to be an orc camp somewhere here, I guess. I don't know. There's this fencer. He's rolling these tools here, by the way. And he needs Pathfinder. Stone Saul. So what do you want to have on him? What do you want to have on Stone Saul? What stats basically? Do you want to decide Stone Saul what stats you want to have? He kind of has a good roll. He has like everything high roll basically, Res and Enid. Okay, and here we wait. I have to. Fuck. I think I have to save this. No, I still have it here. So we could go Pathfinder now. Let's go for it. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. And here, somewhere in the west is an orc camp. Somewhere in the west. This is not west anymore. This is more like north, but I think we can kill one mercenary band. I think that's fine. Many ancient honor guards. I think this is fine. Many ancient honor guards is a little bit iffy, but I think it's fine. We just need to ensure that we have the right setup here. Let's just ensure we have like a hybrid weapon on him. Let me think. Do we have access for everyone? Kinda don't. Maybe this guy is out for this fight. And maybe we get like someone on the side. Someone on this side. Maybe with... Then we get one more... Did Otosama... Oh, Otosama just... Oh, wait. Just damage enemy body eligible for tools recovers up to 15%. In other words, the number of tools recovered is equal to 0.5 to 1% of maximum durability of destroyed enemy armor. Yeah, cool. I mean, Otosama also knows his Battle Brothers, right? He just knows his stuff. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. With kind of cool, I mean, that is cool. Hyper Duelist. For now, he could just gets a Great Axe, maybe. This is the best I can come up with right now. Let's see. Let's see if we get wrecked here or not. Are we getting wrecked here? Probably a little bit. Probably much. Give weapon to hybrid. Yeah, I did it. This hybrid has a weapon now at least, but thanks Stone Saul, right? He has a hybrid weapon now. I mean, at some point he will be like a duelist, you know. I don't even know yet exactly how it's gonna be. I guess he will have a sword. Like a mowing down. Nice. He's mowing down a Wiederganger camp. That's good. Nice stuff, right? Wiederganger camps mowing down. There's a lot of experience. And can be low risk in a while. So okay, let's murder these guys. or get murdered. One or the other, right? One or the other. This is kind of like the fight where you wish you had fast adaptation, right? This is the fight where you really wish you had it. Oh god, 27% chance. This is so bad. I mean, we can get, I mean, I don't think we get murdered here, but we can get wrecked a little bit here. This is like, these guys, they don't mess around, right? As soon as they get shield wall up, they don't mess around anymore. They just fuck you up. So basically right now we have to kind of kill them all. In a way, we have to kill them all right now. This guy can't move forward. I think we even go for the surround bonus here. Oh god, it's not enough damage. It's not enough damage. Oh god, there's not enough damage. Why is the damage so low? Please don't tell me the damage is so low. Now's the chance to kill him. Oh god. Yeah, the backline is also scary. Basically, I was hoping to kill at least 2 of these and then afterwards kill the backline. Right, like kill 2 of these and then we kill the backline. That's like my, I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. Maybe I focus on the front line too much. Right. I think I focus on the front line too much. Oh god. I just hate the fact that once they're like, I just can't kill him anymore, basically. I can't go in. I can't go on this hex. This is too weird. Okay, so we ignore this guy from now on, and we try to kill the backline as much as we can. I guess, okay, we do kill him. Yes. Okay. Oh god, it starts. It starts, right? It starts. Yeah, I guess we didn't focus on the. I mean, Archimedes no late game. I mean, that's literally his name. Archimedes no late game. So if he doesn't make it to the late game, I guess this is like kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. I think we try to stun someone here. So we don't get damaged by everybody here. Don't get damaged by everybody. By the way, he doesn't. He is okay. He can hit something here. And that was wrong, right? Now I'm hitting like into exactly the kind of enemy I don't want to hit into. Like this 50%ers into these like entrenched. Oh god. Oh. This is the fearsome procs you love to see, right? This is why we all do it. Like these triple fearsome procs or whatever they are. This is the good life, right? This is the good life. Just a nice fearsome proc. That's what we came to see. Guess we got it now. I mean, this is a camp. This camp can drop something, so let's just hope it does. Maybe we kill him with a bow. Dead Reap though, yeah, Dead Reap though. This is a late game cleaver. He's dead, kind of like. Did we get it? No, we didn't get the war scythe. The Warsaw would have been nice. Yeah, the flanked mace did some stuff here, right? Guess this guy's out for a while. Even less frontline. He's not rolling really what he needs to roll, by the way. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. Okay, let's see. West. We look like one. This was not a. This was like I don't know what it was, but it was not an orc camp. And we know it. The tavern rumor was specifically talking about orcs, basically. It was talking about orcs. I don't want to go to the wilderness like too far. This might be it. Oh no. But now this is too strong. I mean, the funny thing is this rumor telling us that there's like a famed weapon here to the west. But like, okay, I mean, if it's, I was hoping for like a tier 2 camp. 1 second, 1 minute, 1 second. Guys. So I don't know. I don't think this is happening. Like, I don't think this is happening. It also doesn't even seem to be low roll. Like, it seems to be like for day 68, it does seem to be like a decently sized camp, right? Like some orc warriors. I don't think we got it in us, right? I mean, I'm actually not, I mean, I'm afraid of losing several bros, but I'm also afraid like of actually losing my run here. Like losing all bros by like 1 or 2. Yeah, that is. I think that's too weird. I mean, I guess this will probably be the camp that has. I was hoping, you know, like a camp with like, yeah. I was hoping for tier 2 camps. Guess we just have to do contracts for a while now. This is the ancient temple. Wait, ancient temple was the water, right? We don't have to take the holy water now. Let's just do one round swing here though. One round swing. We should be able to do this here at least. Yeah, I mean, we have some nets. I mean, we could do it with some nets, but I think it's just like the risk reward. I mean, yes, we even get a faint weapon, I guess, probably. So there's a high reward, but the risk is so high. They're on a hill, by the way, but I think we can still do it. But this is... I don't like it. I just wouldn't feel comfortable here. Like, not at all, basically. Not at all. How many are there in there? Many goblins skirm. No, a few. Just a few ambushers. Just a few ambushers. Okay. Since they're just a few ambushers, we will actually send like 3 range guys in there, just straight up. Fuck it. Didn't I have like more heavy javelins? I think I didn't get any heavy javelins, you know, not like that many. Interesting, I thought I had more. Famed orc weapons. I mean, famed orc weapons, yeah, they can be decent. I think they're a little bit niche, but I think this camp is probably the camp that the rumor was referring to. So I would guess you would get like a two-handed hammer there, a two-handed hammer or two-handed mace, which is of course strong. But like it's just too. I think it's just too risky. It's just too strong. This camp basically. I always forget. What about this? Is this helmet actually any good? 5 for 110. Interesting, right? It's a little bit better than these. That's interesting. I never really thought about it. Archimedes is not late game, so we just get the sensor in. The fencer or the sense. I guess the sensor has to do some. He can just use this weapon. That's fine. Let's just go, right? Let's go. They're on a hill, but they're only. We have more range than they will have. It's kind of interesting. This is not the worst layout as well, right? This is the. I mean, this is a small camp. Let's not even talk about danger here. Just annoying. I guess more than anything, goblins are annoying. Okay, I mean, what are they rolling, by the way? This was just one hit. Oh, it was the Overseer. Of course the Overseer hitting Shotty. That is actually dangerous, right? That's the one enemy we don't want to get hit by. That is a little bit dangerous, to be honest. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. I don't have any plan here right now. My plan is just to not get hit again. I don't know if that's a good plan, to be honest. Doesn't seem like the perfect. Maybe he has to. Yeah, Shotty. I mean, now he needed a different shield, by the way, right? He needs a different shield. I should have given the range shield. That was wrong. He has 9 lives and stuff, but yeah. Millionaire needs a better crossbow. I mean, we will get a tier 3 crossbow. I just don't like these crossbows that much, but I mean, it's probably usable. The armor is not the best, of course, for Battleforged. It's not the worst, but not the best. He is kind of like he's not really an error catcher, right? I think he's not an error catcher, so I don't know. And they might shoot at him, but it's not even bad. They might shoot him now, and I don't even hate it. Just don't get hit, right? Just don't get hit forehead. Just roll better, don't get hit, and all this kind of stuff. The interesting thing here, like it's kind of like in a no town, no loss run, where you really want to get these nets, because we don't have any... Nets are a big problem here, right? We don't have any, not like a single town on the coast. This is kind of like a big deal, I feel. Especially if you ever have like an Alp contract. We can't really do Alp contracts without nets. I think it's super dangerous. Not super dangerous, but I think it is dangerous. Yeah, we are getting wrecked here. That is for sure. I think that's everybody sees it. Okay. Let's get one net here. Let's get one net. Come on. Should have had... Come on, Mental Rock. It's your time to shine. Please give me that net. Oh, God. Guess this was wrong how I approached this, but I just really wanted that net. That was more like a rage, you know. I didn't need to go here. I just really wanted that net. That was just me raging. I'm sorry, guys, but I really want to have that net. I really want to have it, man. I just really want to get that freaking net. Oh, God. They're fucking kidding me. They're fucking kidding me. I think now we have to commit a little bit. They're getting too much damage. They get too much damage in here. Yeah, I mean, this was unnecessary. I did some questionable stuff here. I have to admit this, but I also like. I guess the most questionable stuff was just rolling bad, but I also that this they were able to shoot at this guy. Let them get closer. Guess we lose 1 or 2 dogs here, and we just deal with it. We just hope Shotty doesn't get hit by another crossbow. Kind of lucky he didn't get shot in the head, right? He doesn't have a steel brow yet. He will get it. He doesn't have it yet. Crossbow to the head would have really like fucked him up. The worst thing that could have happened to Shotty, like the very worst thing is, like, right now Shotty is our tank. And I think, like, you know, Shotty the viewer is fine with that because he knows he gets the sword. But imagine, like, Shotty the tank is tanking. And then, like, shortly before we fight, like, the Rache guys, shortly before we got the sword, Shotty dies. Like, 1 or 2 days before we get the sword, or maybe even in the fight where we get the sword. And then Shotty never wielding the sword. It's almost funny how ridiculous this would be, how mad Shotty would get. We will do everything to not let that happen, right? Yeah, I personally like it on certain Nimble Bros, right? Like I mean, the way it works is, right, it just reduces AP damage. So in a sense, it's almost better on Nimble Brothers because it reduces more HP damage because they have more HP, and with Nimble, it's like more impactful. So basically, I said it before, right? Like, getting EELI, Shotty getting eaten by the Kraken confirmed. So basically, on Battleforge Brothers, Steel Brow protects you against like these rare heavy hitters. And on Nimble Bros, Steel Brow protects you against like many small hits that might kill this brother otherwise. So it's kind of like a different reason why this skill might be useful. It has like a different impact, basically. What are we doing here? They have a pretty small opening here, by the way. They have like they're kind of good entrenchment here. Yeah, let's just get more dogs in. I hate fighting goblins. Every single time I hate it. I never liked it. I mean, I guess not liking is probably a strong word. Just these little fuckers, right? But I mean, I would say probably I like Steelbrow more than other people. You know, I mean, for example, just one more thing about Steelbrow Coconut because you asked. I take 9 lives on many brothers, and some people would consider like on a Battleforged brother, maybe 9 lives and Steelbrow being a little bit too much. Some might argue, because 9 lives and Steelbrow they sometimes have like a similar purpose, not completely similar, but somewhat similar. They protect you against like, you know, like a heavy berserk chain. If it does like 100 damage, 9 life protects you from dying, right? Like these heavy hitting headshots, and so does Steelbrow. So I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Do you really need it on both or not? Maybe he didn't need to. I mean, he has so much melee defense, right? They have like all the skills, right? Like Goblin have like every skill in the book. They can footwork away, they can quick hands, they can... They got it all. They just got it all. Yeah, I mean, the thing about defensive perks is, of course, also like, I mean, some people, you know, as the saying goes, like attack is the best defense, you know, like. So if you have too many defensive perks, it's not like, you know, it's not like an automatic. But I guess, I mean, in a challenge run, you at least want to have 9 lives. You at least want to get like protect against these really nasty like early game RNG stuffs. But I think they're very little automatic picks. You can probably get away with more, you know, with very varied play styles. Get away sounds like it's right. You can just play very differently and be fine. But the funny thing is, like saying like attack is the best defense, in some sense also like defense is the best attack, right? Like if you have high defense and you don't get into resolve cascades and you know you can keep your surround bonuses because no one dies. So that's kind of like both things are kind of like, you know what I mean? Attack being the best defense and maybe defense being the best attack. The least used perk, I would guess it's Bullseye. I know, I would guess it's Resilient. I would guess the least used perk is Resilient. Out of all the perks in the game, I would guess it's Resilient. Your Stone Saul just slaughtered 22 bars, 16 chosen, and a famed helmet, and a kite shield. Stone Saul gets all the swag. I don't get any swag here. None at all. He gets all the swag. That's not fair. I would guess, but if somebody has like a different opinion, I would guess Resilient is the least taken perk in the game. But I would love to hear other opinions. What else could it be? I would say it's either Resilient, Footwork, or some people like Bullseye. I would say it's no. I would guess it's Resilient. I would guess Resilient is the least taken perk in the game, and I would love to hear other opinions. What do you guys think is the least taken perk in this game? So Shotty doesn't even have fatigue to fence. Is 33 defense sound or range defense sounds like a max roll, right? I think that's the max roll. Isn't it a max roll? Because no one Resilient is like a very I don't even think I'm not sure if it's even Resilient, right? Resilient is probably very low on the list. And I said it before in last stream, I think my idea of making Resilient better is that just Resilient protects you from an injury, like it removes the injury debuff of fresh wounds. So if you get a wound in a battle, you don't get the debuff the very same battle. Anticipation. Yeah, I would guess anticipation is used more than people believe. I guess it's only used on banners though. I mean, I guess the question is, of course, like if you take like everybody into account, like even new players, like what would you, let's say half the players are kind of like new players who play the game like, you know, for maybe 10, 20 hours and then just don't play it anymore maybe. I don't know. But like what would a new player not pick? I don't know. If I was a new player, I think really Resilient. It sounds so boring. I would just say, well, don't get bleeded, right? So I just don't get stunned. I think what's also interesting about Resilient is like these 2-turn stuns are very rare. I think the only time ever I got like 2-turn stunned was from like a Chosen. If there were more enemies who would stun you for 2 turns, then Resilient would be better. Because Resilient cutting like the stun time in half for 2-turn stuns is pretty powerful. We do stun count by 1. I think backs and bells is used quite often. Not super often, but I would say backs and bells is used pretty regularly. You know, people want to put their stuff in there. They want to use their grenades and all their weapons, and it's kind of cool. You know, you have like all these weapon options and these grenades, and so I would say it's used. It does do that, right? Resilient does cut the stun time in half. It does do it, right? It doesn't do it. Wait, it doesn't. Resilient doesn't even work on stuns. I thought it did. I thought it did work on stuns, but I thought it wasn't good because you rarely get stunned for 2 turns. Does Resilient not even work on 2-turn stuns? Wait, let me just check that. Battle Brothers, Resilient, 2-turn stun. No, Resilient does remove the stun turn. So Resilient does work on stuns, and I still don't think it's good. But Resilient does work on stuns. Yeah, but I think some people have to recognize when we say like anticipation is picked on 1 or 2 pros, that you know, we kind of have like maybe like some kind of meta in mind a little bit. You know, we talk to other people. Like, a lot of people here are probably more experienced than like the average guy. right? Or the average person. Just get all these indebted to carry your stuff. I would say crippling strike. I would also say crippling strikes. It's very niche. It's very niche. You know, executioner. Some people like, of course, but crippling strike is very niche, right? I mean, I personally could only ever imagine it on a certain crossbow build. I can't even imagine using it on somebody else. You know how what I would like about the Reforged does it this way, and I think Reforged does it very cool. In Reforged, crippling strikes also allows you to injure undead, like skeletons. And that makes like a little bit more useful, right? It's not a dead perk against skeletons, and you can injure them. It's kind of cool. I think Otosama is really afraid of like rolling like a random manhunter run. I would be afraid of it at least. I think he's afraid of it too. Walling just a random manhunter run and then having to deal with it because it's a random, you know, it's a random origin. These are tier 3 cities, right? These are tier 3. I don't want to do tier 3 things. Yeah, Kipling strikes an executioner. But I mean, the fun part is the executioner part, kind of like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, crippling strikes sound, you know, setting up your own executioner. Also, I don't know. We do this here, right? That's for sure. What injury does he have? He has like minus fatigue. That's fine. We can live with this. Archimedes no late game. Wait, we want to have one more guy in the back. That city is a hard pass, right? I think Lawson, we were talking about this city here, right? That's a hard pass, right? Yeah, goblins. I mean, goblins are usually a hard pass for me, even if they're not that strong. Like, if I see it, I mean, I don't think there could have been anything in there that I would have taken. I don't think there is any role that exists in the game where I would have done this city. I don't think so. Maybe I would get surprised, but maybe at some time the game will surprise me. But I don't think so. I think we should use it though, right? Like if I have a normal tier 3 crossbow, I would a normal one. But I don't have enough brothers, that's fine. Is it too wide? I don't know if it's too wide here. I can do something like this. Let's do it. Let's finally get like a famed, right? We do want to get a famed here. We deserve it. Like we deserve like a small famed. Like there's something. Like really just something. Maybe just like a shield, just like a helmet, nimble helmet even. We just deserve something nice. Something simple, something nice. 1 second. My wife just made some pasta, and you know. So let's see. So they have a long line here. I don't hate the fact that he's not engaging many people. He is injured. He doesn't have to engage like, you know, so much. Maybe he should engage a little bit more. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is weird. This is the wrong weapon, right? I feel like I'm always doing like one mistake. It's kind of getting annoying. It annoys myself. Always doing a mistake here. He needed like access. Might make the difference here in terms of like, you know, having a clean fight or not. He was cheeky, right? He waited. He was a cheeky guy. There was some cheeky play. Maybe this guy goes to the front here. Now why are they not engaging me? This guy gets a hit off now, which I kind of forgot about. This guy gets a hit off. He walks here. No, I don't know exactly if he gets a hit off, by the way, because I know that like by this day, I'm not sure if they have cross mastery. I guess they have it, but I don't completely know. They don't. Apparently, they don't have mastery. I think they get mastery maybe by day 80 or whatever it is. So this guy needs a little bit of... I'm a little bit afraid of Shotty, a tiny bit afraid. I mean, he is very strong. I don't want to lose him. But he's like a little bit... I'm a little bit afraid of him. Oh god, there's like one HP damage missing, I guess. Guesses this is time for him to shine. We go for some damage here. This is not the hit I want to miss. You know what? He just... Oh god, Mental Rock. You're already... You don't... He doesn't even have a good weapon yet. He's already like killing it. I guess this was an... this was close, right? I was thinking about putting a dog down. I didn't do it. With a dog, he would probably be dead. Maybe these are enough, these throwing spears, or what I call these, these javelins. Nice. So we kind of lucked out a little bit. Like a lot of these hits could have been misses. Yeah, slam. A lot of these hits could have been misses. Did we just get injured by like one hit? It was like one hit injury. Maybe he already was injured, I guess. He just shield walled, but he doesn't. He didn't. Yeah, we lucked out a little bit here. I'm pretty sure this could have gone differently. We didn't luck out like completely, but again, a little bit. Just a smidge. Next turn we approach him. We don't have to do it now. Okay. These are the fierce. These are these fearsome procs, right? These are these nasty fearsome procs. This was like probably literally like 2 HP damage, but of course it's still proc fearsome. That's how that works. You know what? Let's just get all the surround bonuses and kill him this turn. All the surround bonus. We need... No, I guess... No, we need... No, we can't do it. Because he can only be here. If he hits, he's dead. What happened, Stone Saul? Did you just do like a bad mistake in your run? What could Stone Saul do that like why he feels dumb? Let's guess. Let's say he doesn't ride it yet. Let's see. What could he have done that is really dumb? God, I feel so dumb. He maybe sold something which he didn't need to sell. What else could he have done? God, I feel so dumb. Maybe he had like a camp. Maybe, okay, you know what? He heard a tavern rumor about a camp having like a nice famed item. And then he accepted a contract that overrides the camp and he doesn't have the famed item anymore. Answer is copied. YOLO's got a mace upgrade. Nice. So again, Stone Saul, my first guess is you heard about a tavern rumor about a nice famed item. But then you overrode the camp by accepting a contract to bust it. Maybe some other viewers want to guess. Okay, it's not about famed. So YOLO's... Oh, he's questioning. I thought Aeolus is playing himself. If he got like a, no, you didn't. No, you cannot do. Yeah, you do have an upgrade. I mean, I don't think you deserve it. You deserved it, Aeolus, but we just gave it to you anyhow, right? Because we like you. So what else? Oh, there's a famed. It's actually it's solid, right? It's not bad. That is not bad. What else could he have done? Not about famed. I don't know. I guess he picked the wrong perk. Picking a wrong perk. You had a brother and you thought you want to build him differently, and now he has a perk he doesn't need. I would hate that, right? Like picking a perk you forgot you didn't really want to pick, and then his brother sits around with a perk he doesn't need or shouldn't have, and another perk missing, and you just look at it all game long because the brother might even be strong. And all game long, you look at like your Hedge Knight with the wrong perk. I would actually, by the way, I'm the personality hire of the company. Yeah, that the personality hire is cool, not perk related either. By the way, he into a caravan and got caught with his pants down. Okay, that's a good guess. I think you should react to your guess. By the way, I actually was thinking about like perking the wrong perks, and my solution would be that if you have a veteran level, then in a veteran level, you instead of getting like your stats up a little bit, you can just respec one perk. So each veteran level, or maybe only certain veteran levels, you can respec one perk, but the downside is you don't get the veteran level stats. So there's like a small downside. It's not like super overpowered. Maybe it's only on certain veteran levels, maybe it's a lot. You have 270 food in the bank, okay. So that's also not it. I refuse to take this here, right? This is the one I refuse to take. I just refuse to take this +1 here. I just don't. I don't do it. I know I should. I don't do it. I straight up don't do it. I guess you can already get dodge. Yeah, if it's super dumb, then we won't find it. But look at this. This is a nice helmet. By the way, I wanted to check something. Let's say a Nimble brother has like something like this and like maybe like a, no, I don't know, like a heavier helmet, he would still have some nimble value. That's what the Oblivion Potion is for. I'm looking for Goblin City for 6 start to feel desperate. Zoom out, check one log for mountain range. Goblin City is next to me, like not even half a day. Yeah, that was hard to guess, Don't So Old. That was very specific and very hard to guess. Yo, Sips, Captain Zoo. I guess it's Captain Zoo is raiding with 12 viewers. What up, Captain Zoo? I don't think I know Captain Zoo. That makes it even more exciting. That's pretty cool. Getting raided by someone. I don't know. Did I raid him before or her? Lone Wolf with the. I think we never saw each other. So welcome, Captain Zoo and the Raiders. You're all very, very welcome here. And you can talk a little bit about your stream, Captain Zoo, if you want. I just see it's like doing like a Lone Wolf stream. Lone Wolf with the perk Lone Wolf. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So he's also currently doing a run, I guess. A Lone Wolf run, that's what it seems like. So to everybody here, right? We're having just a nice, we're trying to do a win streak here. No, this, like we're just having like, yeah, welcome Captain Zoo, right? Really cool, really nice. I think I haven't seen you stream. Like I often stream Battle Brothers and I check who else is streaming. Maybe I didn't see your name, or maybe your run is quite new. If your run is quite new, then everybody check it out at some point. And if your run is older, then I just missed it, I guess. I just didn't really, but it's kind of cool. So we are just doing like a small win streaking here, or we try to do it. We try to basically win streak with each origin. Like in this context, he's a lone wolf Chad. Okay, so he's a Chad and he's a lone wolf. So he's a lone wolf Chad. That's good. I like lone wolf Chad. Chad, not Chad, but Chad. He's even admin on the Battle Brothers Reddit. Interesting. So Captain Zoo, I was the one who did like this black monolith post. I hope you like it. You liked it. If you were admin on the Reddit, I guess I hope you liked it. It was a nice post about the beating Black Monolith in a no town, no loss run. A lot of people actually watched the video after this Reddit post. Yeah, welcome, Captain Zoo. So we are doing like this win streaking here, where we try to in win streaking in this normal most times win streaking is yeah, I'm trying to karma farm through Reddit mods now. So can Reddit mods like push up your post? I don't think they can. Maybe they can. So Captain Zoo, if you can, I always liked you, right? You're always special to me if you see a post of mine. No, but we are actually like oftentimes winning is considered to be like beating Black Monolith. But in our current approach, we want to beat all legendary locations. And I already ran into one issue, which like a viewer made me like aware of. And that is just like doing all legendary locations in 150 days is maybe not like the hardest thing to do. But like the problem is you kind of have to find them as well, right? Like just finding these legendary locations can be like a pain in the ass. So we saw something here. This is Necro Savants. I mean, if we had more nets, this is kind of like unlucky not finding like any coastal city. If we had more nets, you know, I might do it. I might even fight like many Necro Savants, even right now maybe. But without nets, it's a pain in the, you know. Yeah, but Captain Zoo, by the way, do you stream on a regular basis? Do you stream like once a week or maybe even every, or like, you know, how regular do you stream? Because I'm wondering why I just didn't notice your streams so far. Maybe, I don't know. And I usually, sometimes, you know, when I play, I check who to raid, and sometimes I don't even have any Battle Brother player to raid. Like yesterday, there was not a single Battle Brother player that I could raid, as far as I remember. And yeah, no coastals here. That's kind of annoying, right? Like not a single coastal. Sometimes you have like one single coastal, and the single coastal has like a port, but the port doesn't get you anywhere because it's the only coastal. But it's still nice because at least you get nets, right? And here we have no coast at all. It's kind of, it's a little bit unlucky, right? It's a little bit unlucky, but I guess we just deal with it. Just gotta deal with it. That's all. Yeah. Lorison wondering why Pashi is talking about nets. Lorison, just buy nets. Like, are you too cheap to just buy like 2 or 3 nets? Just buy them, man. I'm too cheap to buy nets. If I wanted... Yeah, you need student, right? Yeah, for these level 7 perks, you need student on your indebted. That is true. This might be, again, I think we have to do some range AI shenanigans here. Again, I don't like it, but we do it. I'm always saying I don't like it, and every time I'm doing it, I kind of feel like I have to say sorry for doing it. This is a 2B lever. He might leave. We have too many range guys again, right? I think this guy just has to make a pause right now for like one. I think we do it like, no, I don't even have enough brothers in the front. I guess we have to do it like this. Yeah, okay. So Otosama saying Captain Zoo hasn't been playing some Battle Brothers. That's what I mean, right? Like basically, because I think I wouldn't have missed him, but it's cool that he's back, right? So Captain Zoo back for being. So guys, check him out, right? Check out Captain Zoo. Apparently he is the lost son. In Germany, there's like, you know, in Germany there's a saying, der verlorene Sohn, the lost son. I don't know if it's a common in other languages as well, but basically the lost son returned to his community, to his family, to play Battle Brothers again. So welcome, right? Good to see you. Let's do something like this, some shenanigans like this. 1 second, I think I do it like this, right? I think this is the play again. This is the cheese. This is the cheese. I'm sorry, Stone Saul, but I don't think that's a fight you can be in right now. Okay. But are you going to play regularly now? Is Captain Zoo already gone? I mean, he can... Oh god, 28. Oh god. Why are these always so big? I mean, Captain Zoo might be already gone. No, he might not. You can talk a little bit about your stream if you want, like how often do you stream, or like when do you stream next time? Yeah, I mean, you will survive. You make sure of that, Stone Saul. But this is, I don't know, 28. I mean, I don't think, are there even 4 guys in here? I mean, if there are 4 guys in here, we are kind of fucked. This is not an easy camp. Did I even equip like whips? I do have 1 whip equipped. Oh god. I just, for some reason, I didn't expect it. I get surprised by zombie camps every single time. I was like, okay, we're fighting briggies or goblins or orcs, and I just forget that it can also, like, of course, it can be zombies. Like, and then like 28, of course, right? 28. I mean, maybe since it's 28 and it's high rolling numbers, they always say you're fine. You're fine, Soul. You will survive. There's no shame in running. Yeah, the problem is with running, if there's like a necromancer, then we can't run, right? I guess I should have checked if somebody gets possessed. Maybe you're right. Maybe just run, right? There's no shame. I was expecting someone. The thing is, though, usually, maybe they're nachos. The thing is, if somebody is getting possessed, then it's kind of like too late to run. And if nobody's getting possessed, you don't want to run because there's no necromancer. But there's also the chance on sometimes they don't possess in the first round. There he is. So we can't even run. We can't even run. So like, oh god. These others are probably guys. This is super dangerous. This is, oh god. Okay, I have to get 2 steel. No, wait, this guy, no, Shotty has to be in the top, I guess. No, I don't know. Maybe Shotty's in the bottom. Maybe Shotty's in the bottom. Yeah, that's true. But I think getting Geisted is still dangerous, to be honest. But you're right, there's no fallen hero. That makes it a bit less dangerous. That is true. I mean, Pukius cannot be really. I mean, don't have enough front line, but I don't think he wants to be in the front. Like, he is really not the guy. I mean, if somebody, I don't know. Do I want to go here? He just has. You know what? He's my. We said he's a hybrid, so he just has to deal with. If these guys get possessed and they just approach him, he just has to deal with it, right? Like, you know, that's just your job now. Just deal with it, man. Just deal with it. Oh, that was straight skill. Did you see the straight skill here? There was some nice skill going on. The front line is... I don't even have a front line. That's so ridiculous. Look how little this... how small this front line is. I don't even know. I mean, okay, I guess tier 3 nachos, tier 2 nachos, that would be pretty dangerous. That's true. He needs to be... maybe they all need to go one step down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Shotty needs to be protected by the banner. Kind of weird that he isn't. Let's see. The thing about this thing here is now we really have to shoot through 28. I mean, if there are guys, that's really dangerous. I know that even if there are no fallen heroes, I just stand by. It is a dangerous camp, straight up. Oh god, I forgot about MDub. And I forgot about NDub and his like. Oh god, look how good he is. I think we just walk up one step. Maybe go here, so at least he's a little bit protected. I don't know. I mean, my range guys really have to get like all the kills now. They really have to get some kills in. They have the. Are there no guys? I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw guys. Pretty sure there are guys, and they will wreck us. But if they're no, they have to be guys, right? I'm just dreaming here that there are no guys. That here they are, right? I was just kind of dreaming. Maybe there are no guys. Maybe I just misremembered. Maybe I was like, you know, these are guys, man. They will just murder us, right? These guys will just straight up murder us. There's like no question asked. Maybe our dogs can kick. Yeah, a possessed geist would be fun in the way that it wouldn't be fun. I mean, he's on a high ground, but that's maybe asking a little bit too much from him. Maybe we just... I mean, he's at least protected by this banner. I don't know, man. I mean, these guys can completely derail this run here. They can completely derail this whole fight. We can get completely murdered here. This is just a really high roll in terms of just the number of enemies. Just a lot of enemies. 4 guys. It's not a low roll at all. Like a day 70 or whatever it is. These 2 guys, if we position correctly, these 2 guys cannot geist us next turn. Maybe we really have to at least ensure that we can kill 2 guys here. Maybe that's all we can do here. Just focus on these 2 guys. At least get 2 out of the way. Yeah, that's true. I think that's true. You're right, right? I just didn't really, yeah. I think we have to get as much like damage out. We just, I don't even know, but we just have to... These guys have to die. We just, I know he can get pushed in. I know how dangerous this is, but he just have to get at least take care of some guys. We just can't have all these guys here. At least 2 guys have to die. Oh god, these fucking guys. Please tell me at least 1 guy dies. Just at least 1. Okay, we rolled often enough, right? So our northern flank gets wrecked now. That's just how it happens here. They just get wrecked. The interesting thing is, Shotty... I mean, this guy moves forward and still can't scream at us. This guy moves forward and can scream at... I don't want him to scream at him, but maybe he's... I mean, he's like the most defensive guy here. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Oh god. Don't miss these fucking 95s. Doggo, what the fuck? Yeah. Doggo, what the fuck? I guess this guy will approach us, so we wait for this guy to approach us. We lay down a dog and we hit. This dog killing the guys, right? That was nice. We just want to get rid of... This guy's really not hitting his stuff. Thing is, they are not even protected, right? That's the biggest problem here. They're not even protected. What I might do is... I don't know where he lands. If he lands here, that's bad. But if he lands here, do you know where he would land if I click this button? Wrong direction, right? That was bad. It was even. He's now even. Oh god! If he flees, he can't. Oh. Yeah, we are getting wrecked everywhere. So I guess I can't even. Oh god. Britnot. I don't know, man. So this guys can completely wreck Shotty. Shotty doesn't have the lowest. He has like 52 resolve or something, not like the lowest. But he can get wrecked. This is 3 guys still living. That's too much, right? Oh god, dog, please. That's it, right? That's how you get geisted. I guess this is not bad. Shotty can kill both of them, maybe. If Shotty does it, right? Like, imagine Shotty killing both of them just straight up. Just fuck it, right? He could have rallied him, right? The distance doesn't matter. He just didn't do it. He could have rallied it. I don't know if rallying the dog was worth it. Maybe I shouldn't even try. Okay, we have problems everywhere. So let's just lay down the dog and, I don't know, like, do something. I think Shotty could be like he could be the series MVP here. He could literally kill both guys, and then the fight is kind of won. This is a complete disaster here. Look at this. This is complete. There's no structure. There's no gameplay here. Like literally the only plan I have right now is kill the guys. That's not even a plan. That's just an ambition, right? I don't have a plan. I have kind of like an ambition here right now. Just let the guys die. It's just too important. It's just too important. Okay, that was nice though. I like it. We're gonna move these to round bonuses here, so let's kill these guys. And here, Mental Rock should... If he gets a kill, he gets like a Berserk stack. You know what, maybe he gets a Berserk stack. And then we can get like another kill. Both or none. Let's now... This dog will die. But again, right, like in these kind of fights, having... No risk, no fun. Ah, fuck it, man. Fuck this guy. Maybe we even killed this guy here. So the thing is, he could... if there was still a Geist here, he could... Oh god, now it's... He can't, I mean... No, he can still... No, he doesn't have enough fatigue. He doesn't have enough fatigue to do it. Oh god. He's so good, man. He is so freaking good. This guy here, this guy is single-handedly carrying like the whole run, I feel like. Yeah, he just can't... If this... I don't know. There was probably no play. If there was still a ghost here, right, I could have lunged at that ghost, then... I think I just place a dog. Maybe the dog kills the Geist. He has like... What is he rolling? 20%ers? He's rolling 20%ers, so I guess it's... Let's wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has to stand here. Oh, he's leaving. That's actually... I mean, he might recover. But like the fact that we don't get like a possess this turn is kind of nice. Okay, that was okay. This roll was not terrible. That was... Oh, God. So this was like a fight without a plan, right? That was like an interesting fight. Just try to kill these guys. We almost did it. I mean, we're kind of doing it, right? We're kind of not doing it. Do we want to try again just for this freaking dog? I guess it's fine because you also want to just try again. Oh god, this dog. I don't know, is the resolve so low? Because if this dog would recover, he had 2 hit chances to kill this guy. Come on. I mean, this dog... I think this dog could also regain confidence by us killing somebody, but... I guess it's just not happening. I do want to take care of these enemies so that somebody has like a way to approach the Geist. I guess now the situation is not that dangerous anymore. I think maybe now it's really about ensuring that no one dies. Yes. Maybe this dog even survives. Who knows? And he has a cleaver that's really nasty against the dog, but... Right, let's see. How many hits do we have? We have some. Oh god. He is really doing some damage. Like I might even get, I don't know, I might even get recover on him now that I think about it. He is really doing like all the damage. He has two more perks. One of them is maybe I go bullseye recover. Just fuck it, right? Just go all out. Just bullseye recover, and all he does is just shoot bows all day long. All day, every day. He's doing nothing else. He has quick hands, but he doesn't want to use it. He just a tiny guy, right? Like a tiny sniper, basically. What do we want to do here? Maybe hit this guy. We did it. Kind of did it. I don't think this dog survives, right? No, this dog is dead. Sadly, it was enough to kill him. One hit was enough to kill him. One dual grip tier 2 cleaver hit. So that was kind of sad. But okay, this guy recovered. That's a little bit bad because his bodyguards are now in the fight and he is still possessing his buddies. I usually don't like it. Like I don't like the necromancer like fleeing. Then his bodyguards are like becoming part of the fight, and then he recovers again, and then he possesses again. Like I rather would him like to never flee in the first place. That's would be better. Could use our bandage here. Like if we had more bandages, and this is actually the right play, right? Like a bandage is cheaper than like a dog. It's fine. I guess I shouldn't have moved here, right? Because they don't have, I don't think they have like weapon mastery, so they have like a lower hit chance against him than him. That's fine. Yeah, this dog could have killed, oh god, 2 dogs. 2 dogs down just by cleavers. That's fine. I mean, I actually thought this fight, I don't know how dangerous it really was, but I felt it was really dangerous. I'm kind of happy that we at least like survived, basically. Maybe I'm overestimating the danger. He is dead, right? Yeah, he is dead. Let's see if this camp gives us something. I would guess not, but there's a chance. I guess always a chance. He's almost fleeing again. Oh god, wait, do we still lose a brother here? Are you freaking kidding me? Are we losing someone? Wait. He's not even bad, right? We don't want to lose him. And if you're always used to having like Nimble or Battle Forge on people, like that, you just sometimes forget that in the early game. He's a frontliner because we didn't have anybody else. But like he doesn't have Nimble. He's in danger, by the way. If this guy gets one more hit in, then he is kinda... You know what? I don't need him to die. This doesn't not necessary. Wait. Let's get a famed here, right? Let's get a nice simple famed here. Let's not use more. Let's not lose more dogs. I don't want to lose like all my dogs here. Not all of them. Do we just go here? Fuck it. But I mean, again, right? These dogs, 150 gold, kind of like the price. Maybe 170, maybe 150. I don't know what it was. So worth it. So worth it. We can just... Okay, that was weird. Do we have enough fatigue to just kill him? No, we don't. I guess that was kind of forcing it a little bit here. Okay, we did it without losing someone. That's kind of like already a win for me. Don't go back. Go after him. Yeah, let's just... I mean, I guess he is more dangerous now. Interestingly enough, right? Wait, that was even the wrong play. If he could have... I think he could have moved him down. No, I guess now every zombie is dead. But he could... If this hex was empty and he would be here, like not fleeing, he could like resurrect some people. He was the MVP. He killed a lot of people. He really did. Look, let's take a look at the damage. He is really doing like a lot of damage. He really is. I mean, I guess since these enemies are not like armored, it's like especially strong. If they were armored, he would have problems. So I'm not sure. So let's finally go to the city here. I always want to scout a little. I always want to see everything. Maybe I'm missing something here. I don't want to go back. This hybrid here, we just refuse to take low rolls, right? A +2, we don't do it. I don't know about this hybrid. I just built him, but I'm not sure if that is. I mean, I did it, but like, I don't know if this is a thing what I'm doing here. I mean, you already see that he doesn't really hit. Yeah, anticipation. Yeah, but I think anticipation was mentioned, right, once or twice as a rare pick. But I mean, at least like in the current, like, you know, like the current streamers, I think some current streamers really like to use it on their banner. And I think some new players actually like to use it on, I would say new players like to use anticipation on like their range guys, maybe even. I think this wasn't mentioned before. And I think they use it on their range guys because Filthy Robot, like the most viewed, the highest ranked perk guide on YouTube is still from Filthy Robot, like 5 years ago. And he likes to take anticipation on his range bros. So I would guess new players would like it as well. I was influenced by him. And like the reasoning sounds nice, you know, the reasoning is kind of like, you know, sometimes you want to skirmish it out, like your range bros against their range bros. And maybe some people even do it like this. So there's even like an objective reason behind it. We can make some monies here. Look at this. Look at these monies. Oh god, this was our inventory being completely full and us being able to load off, load off everything here. Oh god, this is nice. This is actually a lot of money. Like not even, you know, not even joking. This is just, there's no war scythe in there, right? I sometimes don't even recognize the war scythe, but it's not here. Oh god, look at this. Oh man, this is all the monies. We are rich. We rich guys. We really are. So now is basically if you have channel points. No, maybe not now because of the bad town event. But if you have channel points, and there would be no, there's no smith in here. You could use your channel points to buy a weapon for your brother, right? But there's no smith in here, so I guess. Do we repair it? This is we don't. I don't know. No, I don't do this, right? Hunting for stuff is just weird. Attendorn is not bad, by the way. I think we want to go there anyhow. It's actually perfect. And what is this here, though? Hunt down lindworms. No, I don't want to hunt down lindworms. That was a little bit unlucky. I think we actually have enough food to go to Attendorn. So this was like the perfect town to just sell everything. Basically everything. We don't... No, this was... Wait. This was wrong to sell. Was this wrong to sell, right? I shouldn't have sold it, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's not the worst thing, but I shouldn't have sold it. This hammer. Do we ever want to build a hammer guy? Maybe, right? Just maybe. There's a small chance we do it. We probably lost dogs, right? The nice thing is we just lost dogs, but now we're coming back to this like really cheap kernel, which has like all the dogs again. I didn't use this. I have to remember it. I'm just too focused on dogs that I forgot to use this, and we just fought Geist. Just have to be a little more mindful sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, adrenaline is probably pretty niche. I mean, you know, some weird sins famously use it as, and I think some people like it a lot. It's kind of interesting. I actually do believe, you know, I'm often wrong, but I think my first choice of Resilient was pretty solid. I really never seen a build that uses Resilient. Never, ever. I've never seen any streamer, any YouTuber publishing any build that had Resilient, and I never seen any post about like a new player thinking like, hey, what about Resilient? It sounds really cool. Yeah, this is an interesting question, Sayiko. I don't know the answer. Because, I mean, the thing is, I could guess there might be, right? There might be that maybe new contracts have a higher chance of spawning if you refuse the old contracts, but I don't know exactly. And since I'm not completely sure, and I know I never want to hunt lindworms, right? Like I know I never want to do like hunt lindworms. Yeah, resilient is good against Hexen, but it's basically it is solid against Hexen, but not much more. But since I was basically sure, Seyeko, that I never want to hunt Lindworm, so this contract didn't do anything for me. And I thought maybe there's a small upside because maybe the game, but I don't know, maybe somebody can answer the question if the game makes it respawn faster. I don't think we need to keep 2 axes here, right? I don't even know if we need to keep this, by the way. Yeah, resolve. I guess that's yeah, in this case, even fortified mind is just like a big, yeah. Again, I really believe if more enemies would be able to 2-turn stun you, do you want to fight them? I don't know if you want to fight them actually. Maybe you want to. I don't hate fighting them, but maybe I'm a little bit low. All my equipment is like a lot of my equipment is. Do we want to fight them? I really don't hate fighting them. I think we have like a solid team against them, by the way. I think we could even bring like stones. No, we just need a front line here again. I think poor Stones for Ul, he needs his levels. I'm just not bringing him right now. It's kind of mean. I kind of need to bring him. I don't know. Maybe. I guess this fight is also dangerous. Yeah, this is what I mean, right? And Resilient does save you from a 2-turn stun. It lowers a 2-turn stun to a 1-turn stun. And if you ever had a brother like I did, who was surrounded by 2 or 3 Chosen, and then one of that Chosen got like a lucky 2-turn stun in, you really, I mean, in this moment, I would have loved to have Resilient. But it's just so rare, right? Like I think like in like 1,000 hours of Battle Brothers playtime, that's the only time I remember getting 2-turn stunned. It's just so rare. But if more enemies would like reliably 2-turn stun you, Resilient would suddenly go up in value a lot. I could imagine Resilient like in a PvP might be actually kind of strong, because in a PvP maybe players try to stun each other for 2 turns a lot. Like in a PvP, stunning like somebody else for 2 turns sounds nasty. I mean, we have to deny these corpses, right? We just have to. Let's just remember to deny these corpses. No, I will bring you the next the easy fights. I will definitely bring you. I feel, and I will also the next time I see like an experience thing, I will give it to Stone Saul. I will do it. He deserves it. He needs some lovin'. He needs some lovin'. I don't hate that if these guys move. No, maybe I don't know if I hate it. Whining, yeah, that's kind of like we will reward people who are whining. You know, we make like positive reinforcement for whiners, and then just do something for them. Yeah, I mean, Britnot is of course right that having bro stunned for a long period is like of course bad for player agency, but I mean that's kind of like the point of Resilient, that it protects you against this. So if it doesn't, you know, oh god, this was like a scatter. If this already, like the thing is, why even have like Resilient lowering, you know, why do you have Resilient that lower stun duration if you don't have like, you know, people that stun you for 2 turns? That's what I'm kind of like mean in a way. No. I do want to see it. I do want to see him in action. This is, by the way, also a fight. If we had a gun, I would like to use him in this fight as well already. No. I do want to. Like, if I wouldn't use him, I would say so. I would say so. I would say, you know what, I'm not using him. But I think in just certain fights where I want to take him in easy fights first, because I don't think he will. I don't think right now, because he doesn't have a gun, he doesn't have like the highest stats. Use the most obvious solution. Remove Resilient from the game. Yeah, this is also possible, right? Just remove Resilient. That's, of course, you know, another way of doing it. How many corpses? We can deny this corpse, a little bit iffy. We can deny these 2 corpses as well. But it gets a little bit iffy, by the way. He's a little bit in danger. A smidge. I think we can, I don't know. Do we just... Yeah, I think what I also find a little bit iffy is that basically every enemy in the game I feel like has like some kind of like resilient, right? Kind of like every enemy. I tried to stun him because I didn't want to kill him. Kind of like every enemy has resilient, I feel like. Like every somewhat, I mean, they're really all laughing about, that's true, right? They're kind of like all laughing about like your bleeds. Because they all have resilient. And with all, I'm not even like that much exaggerating. Like many, many, many dangerous enemies do. Of course, it's not all, but it is, you know, it is a lot. So I guess this fight is won. I don't think it's any more, there's not a danger. Yeah, it's easier. Exactly, right? Like written or summarized as well. It's easier to look up which don't have resilient. Maybe that the game should show it. If it's like a dangerous enemy, the game just says it doesn't have resilient. Which kind of shows that bleeding, I guess, bleeding is really like this kind of shows that 2-turn stuns and bleeding and poisoning is actually kind of strong. Like if many resilient enemies didn't have resilient, even like goblin poison would be like nicer to use, right? Currently, I feel many people are not using it because like the enemies who are dangerous, who you want to poison and all this stuff, they're resilient to it, or maybe sometimes even straight up immune, right? Sometimes just straight up immune to it. Yeah, Gladiators and Sword Masters. Okay, yeah. Enemies with nimble. But wouldn't you like, I mean, poison I can understand, right? Just certain enemies you want to poison. I mean bleed. Just nimble guy. I mean, bleeding on nimble guys, of course, is strong. Nimble guys who aren't resilient, bleeding is very strong. But wouldn't you also want to like poison? Imagine you could poison very dangerous enemies, whether or not they are like nimble. Poison just in theory, poison just sounds strong. I don't know, maybe it's not. I think one other, yeah, bleeding. Yeah, I mean the Swordmaster. I mean that's I guess why the quiver is very strong against the Swordmaster. The Swordmaster doesn't have like the highest range defense, so you want to hit him with range weapons anyhow. Spider poison. Oh, the spider poison does damage, right? I forgot about it. The gobo poison is even harder to use. Yeah. I forgot that the spider poison is kind of like a bleed. You know, I sometimes forget that. I know the gobo poison just debuffs you, and I know bleeding, of course, removes HP. But I sometimes forgot that like the spider poison also like is like a damage over time effect. So I'm not sure. So let's get some killing going on here. So we did it. And this fight was not, I mean, I guess against nachos, the right strategy really makes these fights somewhat trivial. You know, just deny the corpses and then just rely on resolve cascades. Like in the beginning, deny all corpses, and then in the mid part of the fight, just resolve cascade them. They stack. I don't know why you say 10 HP for 4 rounds. Does the spider poison cost 10 HP for 4 rounds? Maybe I maybe misunderstood. By the way, we also need like ammunition. We're using a lot, I guess. Okay. He is nice. Wait, what do you want to give him, right? We want to say, I think we said fearsome and I think we just said fearsome and Colossus, right? That's it. He doesn't need anything else. He just has actually, funny thing is he kind of has too much fatigue. If you did enough applied, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is a lot. Thing is, he should have been. I don't know why I didn't make him like maybe you know what? Maybe I still make him Battle Forge. Maybe I make him Nimble Forge, right? His I don't like him to be. He has so much fatigue. He can be Battle Forged, I feel like. I think I just want to have Fearsome on him, and then afterwards I don't know the last perk. Maybe I really go like Nimble Forge. Maybe Nimble was just like a flex perk. He has so much fatigue, like 100 fatigue. He doesn't need that much. And if he has like Nimble Forged armor, he still has like 90 fatigue. That's like a lot. That's I'm not sure. I mean, actually, I even get 2 perks, right? I even get 2 perks. I forgot about it. He has student. Yeah, you're right. He get 2 perks. I get 2 perks. Let's just now get the better dogs. It's kind of like time to upgrade, maybe. I get 2 perks. That's true. Do I get this now? Is it useful? Is it useful to have a falcon? I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure anymore. Let's do it. Let's get a falcon. Let's get a falcon on our crossbow guy. I like it. 1 falcon. Wait, how much? No, how much AP is this? I forgot. 3 AP. 3 AP is probably on a crossbow guy not even bad, right? He sometimes has like 3x. No. I don't know. Maybe I still do it on him. Do I still not have enough dogs, by the way? But yeah, I get 2 perks, right? Let's go here. Oh, we even get money, right? I actually forgot about this. So we also have to take care of defeating another mercenary company. No, we don't have a good brother to do it. Nobody is dumb. Nobody is like... That's the Hexen here, right? That's the Hexen. That's the famous Hexen. Grunheim. Kill marauding greenskin around Grunheim. What does kill a... No, that's actually not a bad one, right? 1,500. Do we kill the Hexen here? How much money do we get? Oh god, look how much money it is. Do we do it or not? I'm not sure if you do it, by the way. I don't know. I guess we do it, right? It's not like super dangerous. It is. We would like to have resilient now. We just have to do something with our weapons, I guess. Let's do it. It's just so much money. I don't think it will ever go away, Shotty. It's a permanent injury. He always has it now. No, of course it will go. It's not. He doesn't even care about it, right? It's just a minus 20% fatigue injury. He has iron lungs. Like he's laughing about his injury. He is just like, he's just brushing it off like it's nothing. So who do we want to have to do? Who do we want to have to be immune? Maybe who has the biggest chance? Maybe this guy wants to be immune. No, wait, they don't even target front bros anyhow, right? No, wait, he doesn't need to be immune. 1 second. Who wants to be immune? I think Swordlands wants to be immune. Like, he might be able, move in, walk 2 steps, get a hit, kill the Hexen somehow. And we need more stun, of course. We don't have it. We don't have stun. It's a little bit iffy, this fight. This weapon deals too much damage. I think these weapons deal too much damage otherwise. I think kind of like this. This is probably how I would do it. I think Stone Saul can be part of it. He has some resolve. He can be part of it. Who would be not part of it? Maybe the sensor is not part of it. He just deals too much damage anyhow, right? Like, this is just weird. This is just weird. Something like this, and then we do it. We can scout a little bit, right? I think it takes a while until this event. Oh no! I thought we can walk. Oh no! I thought we can walk away a little bit. I seriously miss. Oh no! They hate me now. This was just super weird what I did. I just seriously thought we can just walk away a little bit and like. Now they're cold. Oh god, that was weird. That was just. Don't do that, right? Don't do that. That was just weird. That was just a weird play. They have like decently. Oh god. It's fine, right? It's fine. We don't care, right? We don't care. What we do care about, we would like to repair some stuff. And then once we repair some stuff, we would like to get a smith. But that was weird. I really thought you could walk. Maybe it was with Alps, right? With Alp, you know. These are the 17. I guess it's just. Interesting. Don Saul doesn't like to be in the front. He just wants his brother to be safe. Something like this, maybe. I don't know. Something like this. But then. No, he the sensor. The sensor experience is more important. Maybe this. No, the archers are also more important. There's always somebody who's more important. Maybe this guy. You know what? Maybe he gets a shield and he can be in the front. Just so he gets some experience. I mean, he just. Otherwise, he can't be in the front. He's either in the front with this or he's not in the front at all. So let's just say he's in the front. He can deal with some orcs with his shield. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. Not the biggest fan of this. Guess we just take the high ground, right? We just take it. Let's just say this guy shield walls here. And this guy shield walls here. Maybe this guy is going here. This guy is also shield walling. Maybe this guy is kind of like here. I don't know. I mean, we will. Did I just not have anybody here? Guess it's not terrible. Nah, that's a little bit weird. Maybe does he go here? And I guess he has nimble, so. I guess we get a lot of experience, right? Like 17. How much experience do they give? Let me just check. Battle Brothers. Orc Young'uns here. 17 of them. They each give 250 experience. That's. What does a Brigand Raider give, for example? Battle Brothers. Brigand Raider. So each Orc Young gives as much experience as like... No, it's the same as the Brigand Raider. But I guess still, right? I mean, this is like the experience of like 17 Brigand Raiders. That's not bad. What I want to do is I want to... Yeah, I need these dogs again. I just want to cause all these morale cascades now. He wants to get a kill, right? He does want to get a kill. Maybe he gets a kill here. Let's just wait if we can get a kill here. We can headshot him, right? Let's actually wait. This guy might be enough to kill him. Oh god. And we get a kill here, and then here, and we are already, you know, half of them don't even want to be part of it anymore. Okay. Oh god, this is the fencer. Was he dead, Squishy? What is the chance here, by the way? Yeah. I mean, he just rolled 20%ers, I guess. He doesn't have enough fatigue to... Oh god. Okay, that's he's fine. These fights, man. He even has nimble, right? He even has nimble. This guy has nimble. And he does have like a 170 armor, but these are just orc youngins, by the way. They just still don't care, right? This guy just doesn't care about it. Like 170 armor, 50 nimble HP, he just straight up, right? He just kills it. I'm not sure I want to do it. I think we really have to take care of this, yeah. This might be enough to kill him, right? Almost. Did I not engage him? Oh, I didn't engage him. Ah, fuck. I was like, I don't have to engage him. I could have walked here and engaged him. This orc was like already running away, so that was just like straight up wrong to not do it. Okay. We should get some levels out of this, by the way. We should really get some levels here. Some nice levels. 1 or 2, maybe more. Even the fencer gets a kill. Everybody gets a kill. The only 2 guys still alive are just right in front of this guy, by the way. So he might... I didn't expect him to die. I just saw all these fleeing orcs, and I was like, this fight is won. And then the 2 orcs who are not fleeing are just in front of him. He has 9 lives, but he is... Oh god. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, this guy is more dangerous. They're both really dangerous, but this guy is more dangerous. Yeah, Shotty can... Maybe Shotty can save him, or we just... Yeah, no saving necessary. Not even 9 lives proc, right? Easy, easy. But I think Shotty could have done it, by the way, with his lunge, right? He would have just lunged forward and just killed this guy. So... Can we... We kill this last orc here at the top. Let's kill him, the last one. Can maybe even force a kill on the fencer. No, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. And I think we take a look in the town one more time. I don't know if it's worth it. Probably not. We take a look one more. Did we get some levels? Fat neutral got a level. Okay. Called fat. He never rolls for. I talked about it. I think he is straight up 5 times in a row rolling +2 to resolve. Straight up. What is this man here? What the fuck is he doing? I don't know what he will be, to be honest. I mean, a sensor can also use a lot of fatigue. I don't know if he needs that much fatigue, though. Does he need that much fatigue? Maybe it's hard to ignore this +4. So, okay, Shoddy, now's your time. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see every turn now, Shoddy. Always 3, 3, 4 and resolve. That's all I want to see from now on. 1 second. Okay. Nice. And I think since we really want to make sure that he doesn't get killed, we do take Steel Brown now. Let's just check. He has 3 more points. Berserk, Steel Brow, Colossus. No, he has 4 more. 8, 9, 10, 11. No, you know what? We take Sword Mastery, or do we take Sword Mastery or Steel Brow? I think we take Steel Brow. We just really want him. And then we have 3 more perks, which is Colossus, Sword Mastery, and Berserk. And that's it. And he will be great. He will be great. And the sensor gets Berserk, right? And this fat neutral, is he even a fat neutral? Now he has like more. I don't even know what he is, to be honest. I really don't. Take student. Yeah, maybe I take student here. So, this was a joke. I don't know what I want. I don't know what his brother should be. He could really be like, he has like 5 more rolls, so he will have like at least 90 attack. He will have at least 90 attack and like 30 melee defense, right? More, a little bit more, but not much more. He just doesn't have resolve, by the way. He just doesn't roll resolve. What is he gonna be, guys? I don't know. I just seriously take student. I know it's the wrong choice, but I still do it, right? I don't care if it's the wrong choice. Oh, okay. This guy here, take student here. No, he will next level. Next level, he gets Berserk is the last skill, right? Because he only needs Berserk for the Reforge of the Old Gods. He doesn't really need it now. So this is his last perk. He will get 1 more defensive perk, then Sword Mastery, then Berserk, and he will just be, you know, in the early game, he will just... Yeah, Shotty, because you're legendary, you will have the legendary sword, so you will lots and lots and lots of damage. And that's why you want to have Berserk, right, at some point. And you will just lightning everybody. And you don't even need recover because you have Iron Lungs, and it's just going to be glorious. It's just going to be so glorious. And he will just kill everybody. Just if you see an enemy, he's already dead. You will kill them just by seeing them, basically. I know this hammer. There's a cell sword for 3,000. I will take a look. I will take a look. He doesn't have anything. People probably still want me to buy him, right? Should I buy him? This is the kind of thing in the future I want people to spend channel points on it, because otherwise I wouldn't do it. We don't... I mean, should we do it? I want to hear some responses before I do it. I don't do it without chat. If chat doesn't say anything, I won't buy him. I won't. Let me just... Shotty wants us to buy him. 1 second. 2 minutes. I mean, I would say Britnot. For Britnot, is wasting money because Britnot would take him. Britnot would buy him even if he would know that he's a dastard with like asthmatic and like fear of undead and fear of orcs. He would still take him. That's like for him, it's wasting money, right? But for me, it's not wasting money because if he had a bad trade, I would not buy him. If he had a bad trade, I would not buy him. But since he doesn't have a trade, I do it. So, did we get scammed again? Did we get freaking scammed again by these fucking cell swords? I think we got scammed again. Like, again. I mean, this is on me, right? He is... I think we got scammed here, right? I think we got seriously scammed. Like, again, like the lowest secondaries I've ever seen. I think this is the lowest secondaries we had. I think only the beggar we hired had lower secondaries. His secondaries add up to like 180 or something. Yeah, I could try them out, right? I could try them out. It's not a bad decision. Let's try them out. If they have really nice grades, I could even try out him. Try out him as well. Yeah, I don't like this. He lowballed everything. Are you fucking serious? He did he really fucking lowball everything? So he lowballed HP, he lowballed attack, he midrolled defense, he lowballed resolve, and he kind of like midrolled fatigue. Oh my fucking god! I think this. I mean, I don't even like cell swords. I think I just. You know what? I mean, how is he rolling right now? Let's just check his first rolls. I guess his first rolls were not terrible. Yeah, I kind of also feel you pay for range stats that you don't really want to use. I mean, Britnot, you have to tell me, by the way, what I don't even know what's the next stat I use here. Like you have 4 more perks. How do you even want to? You said like he's like a hybrid. I don't even know what that means. I don't know how you would skill him. By the way, you need to tell me, Britnot, the next 4 perks because I don't know. 66. You know what? I don't know. How much are we paying here? 8 times 2 is like 1682. Let me just check something. So like 8 more levels. So he ends up with 8, 20, so 90. He's not the worst. He's not like the worst. I mean, if he rolls fine, I guess, right? He could be like a fat neutral. No, I think Britnot like. No, I don't want to have. I already have like 5 hybrids right now. I already have like so many hybrids. I don't need another hybrid. I really don't. Please don't sell me any more hybrids. Like even for 100,000 channel points, I wouldn't do it. Like I already have a hybrid I don't want. I already have like a Wildman hybrid, which I'm not sure. Maybe it's not a hybrid. I already have a hybrid sellsword, which I don't even know. First, tell me how I built you, Britnot. First, tell me, can you show me the build for you basically? I don't know the next skills here. You said like hybrid, but I don't know what's next. Like I guess duelist and I don't know. I don't know if you want like recover or anything. Mace duelist. I mean, Britnot should decide how he wants to build him. You get what? Yeah, but I don't want another hybrid. How do you want to build him, Britnot? How do you want to build your Britnot guy? What are the next 4 perks here? But seriously, I don't know. I don't really see it that way. I kind of agree with Millionaire here that you kind of like you're paying for a background, and the background has like range. The background has range attack. That's why he's more costly than maybe other backgrounds without range defense, a range attack, but you're not really using it. I feel like. Kind of agree a little bit with Millionaire here. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. Let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about like let's just try to make the best out of Britnot for now. Let's not make too many crazy things. Let's just I think if you tell me how to build Britnot, then you know I try it out a little bit. We can try out the shenanigans on him. But I don't want to have multiple people who I never played with, right? Let's just you know, tell me how I should build him. I will do it. Yeah, can you show me the next? Can you tell me the next 4 perks? Can you tell me like what next 4 perks should he get? So at least I will follow your lead here, right? I will do it. That's for sure. Pukiest. Oh, no, Pukiest not. Yeah, but can you tell me can you tell me the perks, please? Because otherwise I will just build any perks and you will get angry probably because he doesn't have the perks you desired. Juicy Crab is back. What up? Well, Britnot is just standing there. Well, I like it. 200. I think there's an achievement for 100,000 crowns. Yeah, okay, that's, you know, you weren't here all the time. I had to do something, right? I just had to do something. I don't think these are the worst traits in the game, right? Like, I think Nimble, you said like, I don't know, you said like hybrid. So I don't know if like 9 lives and like Nimble. I don't know how many perks I took that you wouldn't have taken. I mean, I don't know if you don't take like Quick Hands or Nimble or Colossus or like 9 lives on this. Anyhow, right? He has 4 more perks. You want Shield Expert, okay. What are the other 3? What else? What are the other 3 here? I will do it. Auenmark. Auenmark is kind of nice because you want to go there anyhow. It's not the worst. Shield Expert. Juicy Crab is back. Let's do some. Wait, it's negative, right? This is a little bit too expensive. I don't want to. Why they all have bad traits, by the way? Okay, Shield Expert, Underdog, Throwing Mastery, and one more. One more for you. One more. We do it, right? We do it. We will do it. We need to go to the wilderness soon again, I feel like. Not getting enough stuff done. There are some briggies here. They need to come from somewhere, right? Where are they coming from? It looks like they just like spawned here. Maybe they just stood here for a while, right? Underdog, Throwing Mastery, and Duelist? No, not Duelist. He was Shield. I thought you wanted to have like a Duelist. That doesn't matter. Underdog, Throwing Mastery, and... Are we getting wrecked here now? Kinda didn't expect to get wrecked by these guys. Wait, this is a bit iffy here. This is actually a dangerous fight, by the way. This is like low-key, not even... Yeah, I took Shitty Gifted. I just, you know what, Britnot? I specifically took Shitty Gifted to annoy you. I was like sitting here, you know, looking at all the perks, and I was like, what perk would really, really, really annoy Britnot? You know, what perk would really like, you know? And I was like, I think it's Gifted. I think this would annoy Britnot the most. And so I took Gifted. Of course, it's the only brother that has Gifted, right? No other brother has Gifted. It's just your brother, because I wanted to annoy you a little bit. And I was successful, right? I was successful in annoying you. So That was kind of, you know, good job, I would say. This is why I hate any brother who doesn't have a Pathfinder. I just hate it, right? Of everything. This is not the fight that's like... At least it's not that many. I guess I should have just gone back, I guess. I don't know, this was just weird what I did, I guess. Yeah, Britnot, but I mean, you just have the perks you have, right? You have 4 more perks. What do you want to get? I mean, I specifically said, you know, earlier, I actually, Chat can back me up. I said like, hey. He just, Britnot hates all his perks. You say you want to be like a tank. You specifically throw a tank. And you have Nimble and you don't take Colossus. That is at least interesting. But okay, you know, that's just, I mean, everybody builds their brothers differently, I guess. I specifically told Chad that, hey, maybe we should wait for Britnot to ask him what perks he wants. But then I had to take some fights, and I don't, you know, I mean, I didn't want to like not take perks if I'm fighting dangerous, like somewhat, you know. So I mean, you have the perks you have. Do you not like your brother anymore? Do you want to be the other sellsword and just? Oh god. Yeah, but anyhow, I mean, you just, you know, I mean, I don't even know what you want to be, right? I mean, throw a tank without Colossus, but nimble, I guess. I mean, you can be anything you want, right? So what do you want? What do you want, brother? I think he already hates his brother. I think he hates him. So far, I just learned Underdog, Shield Mastery, and Throwing Mastery. That's currently... Let's see how good that build is, right? If that's what you want. If you want anything else, you have to let me know. I do what you want, and then I test it out, right? We do whatever you want. If you want Indom, I build it. If you like it, we do it. Yeah, but not. Just tell me what perks you want. No, seriously, please. Just tell me what 4 perks you want. Like, please don't tell me, like, this build is already screwed. It doesn't help us now, right? Like, it doesn't help me that... Okay, then we just see if he... I mean, just tell me what you want, basically. Don't tell me what I did wrong. That doesn't help us now. Just tell me what you want now. And just you know, we can't change the past. We can only change the future, basically. Okay. Let's go here, maybe. Do you want any more perks or not? If you don't tell me any perks, we can also just not... I mean... I don't know what to do here, Britnot. I really don't. Like, I really told Chad maybe we should wait for Britnot, but on the other hand, I just can't play this game, you know, for 30 days without... Okay, recover, Indom, Shield, Expert, Underdog. Okay, so he's not... Is he going to use like his ranged attack or not? Why? So you want to make him a tank, basically. So let's just take a look at him. Where is he? So this guy, which I thought would be a hybrid duelist, is I'm not making fun of you or anything, but this guy who I thought would be a hybrid duelist, who has fear of the undead and has like very low secondaries and very low fatigue. Okay. Recover, Indom, Shield, Expert, and Underdog. But I mean, he doesn't have much fatigue for Indom, right? Like he just doesn't have secondaries. You are aware of that. I'm just asking, right? I'm not like messing with you here. I'm just really seriously asking. Like he. But okay, recover, Indom, Shield, Expert, Underdog. Recover, Indom, Shield, Expert, Underdog. So recover, Shield, Expert, Indom, Underdog. We do it. We do it. And then Britnot, sellswords always have low secondaries. You saw it. You saw it the moment you saw the sellsword. You saw that he has level. I mean, he has more than 51 if I remove all these weapons. But you know he's a sellsword. Sellswords have low secondaries. I don't know. I feel like I'm... Did I do anything wrong? I seriously thought, like, you know, I even called him, like, I even called him hybrid duelist. And because I called him hybrid duelist, I really thought these perks were kind of fine for it. I really didn't think I would mess him up. So I really, you know, it wasn't me like saying, how can we mess up this hybrid duelist? It was really like, okay, you know, like Nimble, Colossus, Gifted, that's not bad. I think the learning here is that, like, I don't know, it's just hard to play other people's build, right? Like, it's just hard in a sense. Like, you just do your best and you just fuck him up already, and the people, like, I don't know. I don't know. He will have some fatigue, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but I think I mean, sellswords have low. I mean, but everybody knows sellswords have low secondaries, right? Like that's not a surprise to anyone, right? That's not a surprise. And I specifically think I even leveled fatigue. Even I thought Britnot wants me to level like attack every turn, but I said, you know what? I just leveled secondaries a little bit because they were too low to me. And you know, so he has more fatigue than I would expect, basically, in terms of like what I would have expected. I really thought like Britnot wants him to have very low secondaries. He doesn't care, but I was not comfortable, so I just leveled secondaries a little bit at least on this brother. Can we see where they're coming from? No. I mean, what we can also do, this is basically my, you know, we can just get rid of Britnot and you can get a new sellsword. You can be this guy if you want, but then you really have to tell me what perks you want, because apparently I will mess him up with the first decision I do. It's kind of bothering me a little bit now because I really tried my best with these perk decisions, and I needed to choose some perks, otherwise you couldn't be part of the fights. Like, I don't know. I think the other town might have better prices here, right? Maybe a little bit. Let's get some tools. These are probably the best tool prices. So I really don't think I can do it again. Like, I can't just build a bro like somebody else says, because I don't have a direction here, Britnot. I just don't have a direction. Like, either I build him or you tell me to build him. But if you build him, you just can't tell me what's wrong about his brother. You have to tell me what you want me to do, right? Like, this is just weird now. I mean, we can try like a throwing mastery backsend belt thing, but like, this is just weird because I don't even know what. Let's try one thing. What do you want right now? This is, but you really have to tell me what you want right now out of this here. What do you want right now? This archer. I know how to build this archer though. This archer can have some resolve, some high rolls, right? And we do it here. We will do it. I know it's not the best build, but I want to do it. I will take Colossus first. No, I want to take Bullseye. I will take Colossus and Bullseye. I will do it. You know, this is, again, you can decide the next perk and you can decide his stats. Just tell me what you want to level up. Because I really don't know. And I'm honest here, right? I really don't. Okay. Let's see. We can take a look at... I don't want to get scammed again. I got scammed 2 times by these guys. I don't want to get scammed. Oh, I want to take him, right? Let's see. Let's see what we get here, right? We're kind of excited, I would say. Did we get scammed a little bit? I don't know. We got scammed. Why do you always get scammed? I feel like we're always getting scammed here. Wait, Battle Brothers, Oath-taker. I mean, he might if... Ooh. Duelist, throwing, backs and bells, and one open for a famed one-hander. Okay, that's fine, right? That's fine. In this case, how do you want me to level? How do you want me to... So wait, let's do throwing mastery right now, I would say, right? Right now. Duelist, throwing, backs and bells. Let's do throwing right now. I think that's the most impactful, I would guess, right? Because he's still sometimes using a two-handed weapon, so I guess that's more impactful. That do you have a good archer helmet? Oh, do you have a good archer helmet? That's true. Let's get it on him. And you can tell me what you want here. I mean, he low rolled like attack and range skill, but I wouldn't level it. But if you want me to level it, I would. Like I would do something like this here, for example. That's what I would do. But we could do it differently, of course. If you want me to level like these low roll primaries, I would do it. Let's just stack the Oath-taker. How much did we get scammed here? Okay, range defense. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. HP, fatigue, yeah. So okay, at least the stats I kind of, I didn't miss it. I really try to be. I usually leveled like melee skill and range, but if I low rolled, I try to do something more meaningful here. Just one thing though. How much did we get scammed here by this guy, the zealot? So he mid-rolled HP. He high-rolled fatigue, by the way. One second. He kinda mid to high-rolled resolve. He low-rolled melee attack. And he mid-rolled melee defense. I mean, people might call me crazy, but I'm actually thinking about making him a banner. I'm thinking of I don't like this banner build right now. I'm not happy with my current banner. He just doesn't have enough fatigue. He was always considered to be like a temporary banner. And like I think he will have on his own 35, 90, 100. And then he just has a lot of fatigue to use. So I think I want to do it. I'm just not really happy with this banner. It's just like a weird build which I did. This was always meant to be temporary. And I think he will be good, right? He will be solid. He will have at least 120 resolve with everything involved. Maybe more. Maybe 130 even. Could even be an Indom. Yeah, could be a banner that just would... I guess Indom banner is kind of like with rotate or something. He will have like 100, 130. Like he will have a lot of... I think I like it. I think we can make use of this. Of course, his resolve is kind of low right now. Then better high roll, man. Please high roll. We can even give him like a nice armor right now. He can have the banner and the sash. And in dangerous fights, we will still use this banner, but in other fights... And here is the late game banner. Where's the sash? Where did I put... No, he has the sash. Maybe even a Battleforge banner. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I do. I still think we have enough time, to be honest. It's a little bit, a little bit iffy, but I do think we have enough time. But you're right, it's a little bit iffy, right? That's not even the best fencing sword, right? Like this is not good, so we don't mind that we don't have money for it. We don't need money for this in particular. Do we sell it? I think we sell it. This was not the best deal, but we take it. And we make some monies here, right? Let's make some monies. Don't make the most amount here, actually. Did I buy too many tools, maybe? No, right? How messed up do you look? You look a little bit messed up. Not too bad, to be honest. Not too bad. think it's fine. Oh, I specifically said we wait for this city to sell, right? I was so like involved in this building. But it is true, right? Like 73 days is like really, we are like getting at this point where we really just can't really get more brothers. Like it's really close to like, they need to level like right now, basically. It is getting iffy. Yeah, I mean, Stone Soul makes a good point. I mean, I want to use my off-taker. Follow the tracks. I think I want to do it. I want to try it, right? Like if he doesn't level up like he should have, then I learn from my mistake. But I kind of want to do it. I do want to do it. I want to see how it works. I think we don't have time to level up everybody. I don't know, Stone Soul. I feel like this is getting out of hand here. I don't know. Maybe I'm really having too many brothers that I want to level up. Not enough time. Maybe I'm really getting backed into a corner a little bit here with my plays. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it's a little bit iffy what I'm doing. I'm actually admitting that. But I mean, let's just see how he rolls. 1 or 2 levels. Let's see how he rolls. I mean, I think level 11 should be enough. I don't think you need veteran levels, but you want to have level 11, of course. Maybe it's a little bit iffy what I'm doing. I do admit this. This is a little bit iffy what I'm doing. I can see your point. I can see everybody's point. I don't know. I think maybe I tried to do too much, right? I tried to test out other people's build, which I'm not really comfortable with. I tried to test out too many brothers. I have like so many brothers in my bag, which like, you know, several people want to build their brothers in a way that I don't know. I'm afraid of like, yeah, doing some weird things here basically. I don't know, guys. Maybe it's weird. Who knows? Why can't he hit? He can never hit, right? For some reason, he just never really hits. Yeah, that's the argument for the banner, right? That is the argument for the banner. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I feel like right now. I feel like I'm not making good decisions because I'm getting too, I don't know, too sidelines by, right? All these guys having throwing weapons is bothering me a little bit. You know what? I just go here. That was not even bad. That was not even bad. I don't know, guys. I feel like I'm... Also, this like range guy, for example, he can't be part in like Monolith, for example. That's not a thing, right? He's like specifically not for Monolith. Maybe I'm doing some questionable choices here. But you know what? We learn from it. We learn if we do mistakes, we learn from them. If we do mistakes, we learn from him. He doesn't hit. I don't know why he doesn't hit, by the way. We really want to find the sensor, of course, by the way. Like, you want to find the legendary locations by now, somewhat. Right now he's still, but soon he will start using his throwing weapons, I guess. Wait, what? Let's just wait if they come to me. I can hit him now, right? Decent bannerman wield a pole arm, two-handers in front, or garners more value, I find. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. I feel like I'm not doing the right decisions here. That's all I kind of know. Like, I think what I really learned, it's really hard to do other people's build. It's really, really hard. It's extremely hard. Like, other people telling you about their builds, and then, like, you know, like, it's harder than I thought it would be. What do I want to do here, by the way? Yeah, I guess I now have to do more things which I feel confident, right? I guess it's more important to feel confident than to like do something that just, you know, trying out things sounds interesting, but right now I feel like I'm a little backed into a corner because I do want to do the challenge in 150 days, and I think I'm having too many brothers. Maybe if the run would have gone easier or better in the early game, I would have more time to try out things. But so far, like everything that people recommended to me, I just feel super uncomfortable. Like super uncomfortable. Like all the builds that are recommended to me. I don't like them at all. And the thing is, they're probably good builds, right? Like probably they're like just. Oh god. What do we do here? No, I think he can't be here anymore. He can't be here. He could maybe be. No, I don't know. I don't know if he should be here. That's an interesting learning, right? Like doing other people's builds. In theory, it sounds like interesting, but in practice, it's like it really messes up with your like how you want to approach the game. Yeah, but I think the thing with double archer is like I think there can be like one or two of these archers can be just like you know, swapped out in certain fights. Like for example, I would say in this kind of fight, I would guess it's. I mean, I personally think it's strong in this kind of fight, and then maybe in fights where it's not strong, I can you know move him. I don't know. I don't have a good thrower that messes me up a little bit. Archers are fine. What's the problem? Archers are fine. What's the problem here? Did anybody say we have a problem? No problem, right? The only brother I'm really happy about is Shotty. Seriously, that's the only one I really like. Maybe even like Mental Rock, right? It is the Sword Lancer. These are really the only two brothers I'm really happy about. No, M-Dub. M-Dub is at least interesting. Maybe that was an exaggeration. I'm actually happy about some of these brothers, right? I actually like more. I think he said basically like resolve every time except it's completely low rolled. And I forgot it was, oh God, I forgot the build again. I already forgot it. I have to save them somewhere. But I think it probably had Fortified Mind in there, right? It also had Quick Hands in there, I think. I think Stone Soul had Quick Hands in there to like get like a double round in. Okay, here's our Fencer. That is a nice round, right? I mean, he can start fencing, I would say. He needs relentless and nimble, and then he can already do a little bit of fencing, I would say. You don't have quick hands. Oh God. Guys, sorry. I think I have to do some changes here. I think Stone Saul, I don't think it's happening. I think I just can't build it. There's too many other things going on right now. I just can't. I have too many, like, this is too weird. I already have like 3 guys who are like all weird. Do you want to be the fencer? At least I know the fencer will, I mean, the fencer rolled nicely. And I think we both talked about the fencer. Do you want to be the fencer rather? I think I want to get rid of him. I just don't know how to build him. I don't feel comfortable with this right now. There's already too much stuff going on. Like, I never built a fencer before. No, I don't want to have him anymore. Let's just dismiss him. You can be somebody else. You can be the fencer if you want. It was just too much stuff going on here. I just can't deal with all this stuff. You always have a shotty being positive. Do you want to be him, Stone Saul? Because I think he rolled nicely, right? And I think he can be a solid brother. Yeah, fence you up, right? Stone Saul. I will fence you up. He rolled nicely, by the way, right? Like, he could have rolled way worse. He didn't roll bad. Maybe and as soon next level he gets nimble, and I think as soon as he has nimble, we are probably ready to give him the fencing sword. Yeah, how to keep them alive, right? I don't know. Wait, don't, I can't waste time right now. I can't waste time. Fighting orcs again. Schwarzforst. Where's Schwarzforst? West of, this is 3,000. I hope it's not like a tier 3 camp, but it's so much money. I want to see what it is. The fencer. This is the fencer. I mean, he kind of has to become a fencer because of his like stat distribution already. So like he will get nimble, right? I don't remember everything he gets, but he will get nimble. And like I will put low rolls in melee skill, I will put somewhere else. If he low rolls melee skill, I will put him in one of his secondaries, that's for sure. So that's for sure. Guys, please don't, let's not talk about all these mistakes. This is like a little bit DB downer right now. I really don't enjoy that. I really don't enjoy it, right? Like yes, like I mean, just let's stay to be a little bit more positive, right? Like a little bit more. I don't like everything like this is a mistake, this is a mistake, this is a mistake. This is not that fun, right? This is like, then I won't do it anymore. I really won't. Then I would tell certain people to not say anything anymore. I just really don't enjoy it. This was too much today, right? Like this today was like a lot about like this is a mistake, this is a mistake. I really don't. I really don't enjoy this kind of play style. Just this is what he has right now. You can do a recommendation of what you do. Like don't tell me what the problem is. Just recommend what you would do in the future. I think this is also way more interesting, right? This is way more interesting discussion. Or just tell me he's perfect. Or just tell me he's perfect. Let's see, where is this? It's here. Is it a tier 3 camp? No, it's just a tier 1. I don't know why they always want me to bust like tier 1 camps, like for 3,000 gold. I guess it's a long, it's a long way to go there. But I mean, it's 3,000, so yeah, but Britnod, you know, Britnod, hey, where's Britnod here, by the way? This was Don Saul, right? No, wait. Where's Britnod, by the way? I don't know. If you don't get it, you don't get it, right? Like he has Pathfinder and we can't change it. There's nothing in this game that can respec Pathfinder, right? It's just part of him now. So let's just live with it. Let's just live with it. Okay, let's get that orc camp going, right? Let's go. I think we can. Do we go here? What's the shortest path? I think I want to go to. The game says this is the shortest path. I'm not even sure if the game is right. Something the game is wrong. Yeah. I think I listen too much to chat, and especially if chat says like certain things are mistakes, I really don't like it. You know, this is like not enjoyable. So I think I should do it really less. This is also not like what this game, what this is about, right? This is not about like negative vibes and everything is a mistake, and right, this is the exact opposite of what this should be about, right? Just interesting discussions, right? Like interesting recommendations, right? Interesting, like, well, you know, I think this could also work better or something. Let's fight some briggies though. Let's fight some briggies. Okay, let's we can even like, I don't know. Let's just change the topic for a while, I think. Let's just talk about these briggies. Okay. I think he just wants to shoot, right? He just does so much damage that he doesn't really like care if they have a shield as long as he hit once at least. It's already enough. Okay. Do we really want to hit this guy again, I guess? That was nice. We can hit one more time. Guess we can kill him maybe even, right? And this guy, maybe this guy wants, no. Maybe he does. Can he focus down on this guy? Can, right? Maybe we can kill one of these. And let's see. Yeah, we can get one kill at least. No, I forgot he's my new banner. He doesn't have. Okay. We can go in though, right? That's not super dangerous here. And we can get one kill here with Shotty. No, it was almost a kill, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, let's get one kill at least. Do we want to... Interesting, right? I don't think we want to go one step further, though. No, we don't. We don't want to get hit by that flare either, right? It's unnecessary at this point. Let's see. We would of course love to get a kill. This may be a little bit not happening. Okay. But I think I talked about in the beginning of the stream these channel points and people can build their own brother. I guess that's, you know, I have to think about it, but I guess this is not happening, right? This is just too weird. But I do want to, like, if anybody doubts it, like, I do want to stay with the fact that we would, like, people buy their own weapon. I think that's still cool. I think that's still cool. And I think this could work, right? Like, even if people want to buy, like, a weapon that I would, like, completely be fine with, this is like still, right? Like maybe I would have spent the money on something else, but I don't feel I would feel mad about it, right? As long as I have to have a weapon that makes somewhat sense. So I think we will do it. I'm pretty sure about that part at least. And I hope that's already cool a little bit. Let's just ensure that everybody is happy. Okay. Let's just get a kill here, maybe even. I mean, I don't know. I have so many ideas, and I mean, sometimes ideas, I mean, not so many. I don't have so many. But sometimes ideas sounds cool on paper. Yeah. But I mean, I would have loved kind of like a way to have more engagement in YOLOs. I don't know. I mean, maybe I just have to rethink it. I mean, I kind of wanted to be part of Chat's run, to be honest. I mean, this is what actually was my goal was a little bit. That is like a little bit of Chat's run. But it's just, I guess it's just hard to like, I guess what's also hard about it, like everybody has like a different way of playing the game, and certain builds only make sense in certain teams. So even if a build is strong and like Chat recommends a strong build, then I wouldn't know how to use it in the team cohesion way, right? But I actually do want, I don't know. In my dream, people are really, you know, they can maybe sometimes, maybe that was, I have to think about it a little bit. But it, like if there was anything wrong, then I kind of like, I know I feel bad for maybe making the wrong expectations. You know, maybe I just got too excited about an idea and it just doesn't really work. Kind of feel sorry for that. Okay, but the first level, let's see how he rolled already. But I guess he can't really roll bad. He will just I mean, I kind of think about all the secondaries, honestly. I think he just doesn't even need that much. Maybe even go for something like this right now. I don't even... He will get enough fatigue. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to argue with anybody here at YOLOs, right? I mean, you're making a good point, of course. Like he can, but I think I was not talking about Britnot's build, right? Like the kind of like the argument, if you want to say, maybe it was not an argument, but the point was this here, right? Like when we were talking about Britnot, right? I even told him he can build him. There was no argument here. So if you say if you're gonna have him dictate the build and ask him, then he's free to tell you. We were talking about a build that was not even his brother, right? Like we were talking about this here. And like he just said, hey, can I give my opinion? And then like the first thing about his opinion was just like, yeah, well, this perk is a mistake. Like I'm not saying it's wrong. I don't want to like, you know, it's easy for me to criticize other people. You know, I don't want to like, but maybe this was even, you know, maybe it was even the right way to say it. Maybe just like this stream, since like basically the first thing, like he came back to the stream and he was probably right, but I really tried my best to build his brother while he was away. And of course, he was probably a little bit annoyed that I built him wrong in his way, which I didn't do on purpose. But like, you know, we talked several times about like the wrong perks I took. And, you know, at some point I was like a little bit annoyed. Yes, I took the wrong perks, but I tried my best. And then the first thing he said about another brother was just like a mistake. And like, I don't know. I don't want to, you know, I don't even, this is not a stream, but it should, I don't even want to cause like any, like, I don't think he made anything wrong. I don't think he did a mistake, you know. This was fine of him to say it. Maybe it was just like the timing, you know? I don't know. I guess that's it, right? I guess that's it. That all it was. It was probably just the timing. Okay, let's get him a nice armor though, this guy here in the front. Let's, this guy is nimble, by the way. He doesn't really have nimble armor. I don't know why not. I guess I just forgot to... Yeah, I usually like to take student a little bit later. I think like the in-depth perf guide has like a good point. Like basically the first levels are so quick, right? Like the first 3 or 4 levels are so quick that even if you take like student on level like 4 or 5, you still get like 70 or 80% of the student value. And I think the first levels are so important. You know, I just like my Pathfinder. I just like my 9 lives. I just like my, you know, maybe the first 3 or 4 levels on the banner. And if you take student then, we still get like, I don't know, maybe there's 70% of the value. Just because the first levels are so fast, the later levels are like, you know, where it takes time. I think they made an interesting point about that, right? Like you don't have to take student immediately. You get a lot of value out of student if you take it later. And I don't know, kind of agree. I think that's a good point, in my opinion. We need more nimble helmets. They still have like these helmets which are kind of too big for nimble value. That's fine. Maybe I didn't really clean it up here. I have to clean up some repairment here. Maybe I repaired this. We never found more wolf pelts, and we never fought hyenas. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking it level 1, but I think level 1, in my opinion, is a little bit too, right? Like, the first 2 or 3 levels are just so valuable, the first 2 or 3 perks. But, I mean, there's no right or wrong here. But, I mean, I guess most people know the in-depth perk guide, and I think they're making some good points here. And I don't know, I took some of them by heart. I just really like Pathfinder and 9 Lives. Maybe even... I mean, maybe I take maybe student as late as level 6, and I still get like 60% of the value out of it, and it's, you know, it's good enough. I'll probably take it too late, but... can maybe go here. Should have probably hit him, right? No, we can't even hit him, so that's like the perfect target. Yeah, I guess level 1 is really a little bit greedy, right? I mean, I understand why you're doing it, but I guess level 1 is really a little bit greeding it out. Level 1 student. I mean, I think somewhere here, I forgot where the city is, but I think somewhere, maybe it was in the north, they were all like these training hall cities. Now, of course, I would like it, but I think most of them were apparently in the north, I guess. We can kill this guy, right? No, we can't. I guess we do go for a hit, though. Grab a polearm skill stuff while you're never put in danger. Yeah, but never being a danger sounds like in theory, you know, but in practice, you fight against range blows. In practice, it's a little bit harder to pull off than in theory. But, you know, I get your point, but like, how do you pull off your Noble War? I mean, the question is if I really like joined a Noble War that much. I mean, I guess Noble War is one of the more annoying ones for me, at least. So I think I will have some problems there. But I don't have to be part of it, really, right? I can just kind of like not ignore it, but like, oh god, they're hitting me. I don't even know. I don't think he even tried to hit him. This was just a scatter, right? Because they can't see him, right? I don't think the AI cheats here in this regard. They really couldn't see him. Yeah, this is also valid, right? Just don't level him in these kind of fights. That makes sense. That makes sense too. I guess I don't know. I mean, I guess the right. This could also be the power play. Just don't level him in these kind of fights. I don't think it's too important though. I think these are really like super micro optimizations, right? Like taking student on level 1 or 2. This is actually a big deal now. He's a little bit in danger, I guess. No, not really. What do we do here? But my first crisis is interesting though, right? Because, I mean, there are some noble contracts who are really difficult. I mean, I guess you will take... I mean, I like Fearsome, right? Like, I like Fearsome. We will have some brothers with Fearsome. So, like, I think we should be fine in these noble wars. These are dangerous, but... I mean, at least I have a lot of experience fighting nobles, because in a no town, no loss run, like, fighting nobles is what you do kind of like all day, every day. So I don't feel that bad about... 1 second. I don't feel that bad about these noble wars. I'm not super afraid. But I mean, of course they can be dangerous, right? I mean, they're not like... Okay. What do we do here? I feel like all my brothers are just squishy. There's too many nimble brothers still. Can we? No. Second. What do I do here? Can I? Maybe I hit him, right? Yeah, and I still need to scout the map, right? I still need to scout the map. I really, yeah, we're kind of behind a little bit here. We really are. But I mean, I guess, you know, us being behind, I don't even mind that so much because, I mean, it is supposed to be challenging, right? Like, it's not supposed to be like super, super stressful, but like a little bit challenging. So the fact that we might be run into a little bit of time issues, you know, that's maybe part of the fun. It's not like super stressful right now, but it is, you know, we have to be a little bit mindful. So I think we can just not waste time really, right? We just have to ensure like, you know, how do we go about it? Maybe go for him and then maybe that was weird. Yeah, maybe I'm getting bogged down in quests a little bit, right? I do see that a little bit. But I mean, this quest, I mean, giving me 3,000 gold. I mean, I guess gold, maybe I'm overvaluing the importance of gold. That might be a case. But like contracts, yeah. I mean, you know, it's hard to not accept a contract. It gives you 3,000 gold. And we are using our gold a little bit, right? We bought some nice recruits. But I guess, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I played this like, you know, perfectly at all, or even like, you know, I guess there were some questionable choices here, and I kind of see the impact. So this run could have been, but I also have to say maybe the last thing about like these win streaking. I would say this origin is one of the easier ones, right? Like just because it's like you have the most experience with like this is kind of like normal. There's not so us making mistakes. It's probably better. Let's do them now. Let's do all the mistakes now in this kind of like origin, which is a little bit easier than other origin, and just try to not make the mistakes later. Does that make sense? But by the way, we still don't have a black tank, right? But I think we seriously didn't find anyone. We still don't have a black monolith tank. We actually need one. Oh god. Fuck, we need a tank. Maybe I just have to buy all like the farm hands and all like the... I actually didn't think about it. Kind of forgot it. We still need like a monolith tank. But I really think we didn't find one, right? Like there was no like, I like my monolith tank to have, of course, you want melee defense, resolve, and fatigue. I don't think there was any brother who really had these three stats that much. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really feel like there wasn't really that kind of brother to find. Maybe we really need to try out more like farm hands, wildmen. I mean, that we did. Wildmen are hard to find. Are we really behind here? Maybe we have more problems than I thought. Roll Falham's Thief and maybe even Houndmaster's Manhunters. Yeah, right. Maybe I just have to roll more of them. I don't think I saw a single thief, by the way. I think I only saw one thief, which I hired, and I specifically said it's nice to have a thief because of these events. And I don't think I saw a second thief in this run. I really don't think so. So it's a little bit iffy here. I don't know. By the way, I'm kind of sorry if I was like a little bit mean to Britnot. You know, this wasn't my intention. Again, right? It probably was just the wrong timing. I don't know if you're still here, Britnot. You didn't say anything anymore. I guess he's not here. I don't see him in chat. I guess I just was maybe, you know, it was like the wrong timing, I guess. I don't think he said anything wrong. It was just like there was maybe too much discussion going on today, and this was kind of like throwing me off a little bit. But I didn't mean to like shut him down completely or anything. No, I feel bad. I hope he comes back, right? Yeah, this is not no harm done, I hope. Just quantity over quality, I guess. But I mean, money does help a little bit. I mean, I still enjoy playing. I mean, I guess certain parts of discussions I just don't enjoy. I don't know. Yeah, maybe quantity over quality, but this money would help, right? This money will help, I hope. I mean, we have some solid brothers, right? Like this Sensor, I think he's fine. We can bring him to the late game. Shotty is fine. I think even the Cleaver is fine. And I don't know about him. I don't know how to play him. Mental Rock is fine. This Fat Neutral is fine, right? Like he's not bad. The Fencer, I mean, it's interesting, but I think I would be fine playing him. The only problem, I guess, is these range bros, because none of these three range bros really has like a good answer to like a fight against Ancient Undead. I didn't really roll any throwing masteries that much. Yeah, but I don't really, I don't really want to talk too much about it. Like it's like also a little bit mean to now. Let's not talk further about it, right? Like he's not even here. And again, I don't think he did anything wrong, and he's not even here to like talk about it. I don't want to like talk about him while he's not here. And again, there was like no mistakes made. It's just like maybe sometimes it's just like the right, the environment. But it's all good, right? Tomorrow we'll all laugh about it. I'm already laughing about it. I mean, I'm selling this here for cheap, but I just need the space. I guess we just got unlucky with these cell swords, right? These cell swords were just unlucky. I mean, a lot of people like cell swords. I mean, a lot of people really like them. A lot of strong players really like cell swords, and I guess they are objectively strong. But I do say, I think we got a little bit unlucky, and I also got to say, I mean, I personally just don't like the fact that they tend to have like very low secondaries. I think that's just true, right? They just have low secondaries and just got a little bit unlucky. Yeah, we just need more fighting intensity. And I mean, with these, like, where is the training hall, by the way? What's the training hall here? I guess where the training halls all in the north. Armorer. I guess we got a little bit unlucky with the training halls. I thought I saw several ones, but I think they're all in the north. Taxidermist. Tavern. No, maybe do we not even see a training hall? There's the training hall here. Taxidermist. There's so little. Did we only see one training hall? I thought there was more. Is there really only one in here? I could have sworn there was more. Usually, I guess there was only one. Are you kidding me? I thought I saw a training hall several times. Yeah, maybe we also just rolled too many archers. We rolled like too many archers and hybrids. Like every cell sword being like a potential hybrid is also like just a little bit iffy. It just can throw you off a little bit, I feel like. Us already having like 3 archers and then rolling cell swords who can be hybrids, and suddenly you have like everybody wants to be in the back. I don't know. There are some warriors in here. We don't even have a single Indom tank. We don't have a single spear guy. These fights, man, we are just doing iffy stuff right now, I feel like. Norman. Oh, God. I mean, I say hybrid to him. Maybe we just have to give up the dream of being a hybrid, and he just is like a frontliner. It's not even. Wait, let me just check something. What did I give him so far? He got fast adaptation, and he got throwing weapons. No, he can't be. I don't know. I think I already fucked him up as well. I feel like I just fucked it up a little bit with some of these builds. I don't know. I don't know, guys. By the way, since he has, let's switch it up. I don't have a single tank. I don't have a tank. What do you mean 3? Oh wait, 3. Okay, you're talking to MDub. But I don't have a single tank. Maybe just get something like this. I think I just have to build more fatigue neutrals. That's like what I really feel comfortable with. I know it sounds so boring, but it's like the one build which I kind of like feel like I can't do that much wrong with. Let's get some morale cascades. Yeah, he just doesn't hit. He just doesn't hit. Because he's like nothing. He's like a hybrid, but what does hybrid even mean? Like, why have low range attack as a hybrid? He just doesn't hit. Half the time he doesn't hit, and then like it just doesn't do anything in my kind of playstyle. Like he just really does nothing here. He's just like only hitting every second time. That's just not enough. Who is the dude on the right of your front line? This dude, like a fat neutral? I think you mean him. Not sure. Maybe he even dies. He's actually kind of important. He's one of the few good brothers I have that I would know how to use. He's one of the few good brothers who I know how to use. He can't die. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, but I need a tank for like Black Monolith. I don't think I can do Black Monolith without a tank. I mean, some people might be able to do it, but I wouldn't, right? I just wouldn't know how to do, so I can't do it. This is too dangerous. He might die here, right? He might straight up die. I think he dies here. Right here and right now he dies. And he was actually kind of decent. He had like a really simple, you know, just very simple build. I would know what to do. Damn it, if he dies here, fuck. He just doesn't hit. He just doesn't hit. This is just like not a build for me. I can't build these hybrids. Like these hybrids that are supposed to do everything and then do nothing. I guess some people are really strong with this, but I don't know. I don't know how to use this brother. It was just a mistake for me. I can't play with sellswords who are like hybrids or like hunters who are hybrids. It just doesn't do anything for me. They just sit there not hitting anything. We have to go in now because I really want to save this guy. I guess they hit this dog now, right? Let's get a kill here at least. I don't know. I would love to see a stream how other people use like these hybrids. I don't know. It's hard for me to imagine. This was lucky here, right? This was very lucky. That this guy doesn't know that. That was also nice. So we are getting somewhere right now. We're getting lucking out a little bit. What do we do here? I think we just kill him. I only had that good last run. I only had one that good last run. Need a top tier hunter for hybrids to get like an range attack and then it's good. Yeah, I mean, but if you have like 90 range attack, why even make them hybrid? You know, then they're just like a range bro, right? It is a thing, right? If they have 90 range attack, why make hybrid? Then they can just use like throwing weapons or like I don't know. This will really be a challenging. I didn't think this would be so challenging, but since I kind of like tried too much here in this challenge right now, in this run specifically, I try to do too many things. And this is, I mean, it's kind of interesting. I think just because of this, it's really kind of like difficult. We do have to... Why is he not dying? Pukiest. Okay, you want to be the sensor, but... Let's get a kill. Oh god. That should have been a kill, by the way. I don't know, we're also not hitting stuff right now, that's fine. At least this guy will survive, it's kind of nice. I really wanted him to survive, and he was a little bit in danger here. And now Swordlands also need to survive, he is also solid. Kind of know how to use him. I guess just every brother who was like kind of experiment, I don't really care if they die, these experiments. Just, you know, just let them die. Just fuck it. I mean, at least I want to break him though, right? Do you want to break or not? He doesn't want to break. Interesting. I think he was close to breaking, but he just doesn't do it. Does he want to break finally? Yes, he does. Okay, that's good, right? It is good. I mean, we still don't have enough two-handers, I feel like. That's why these warriors are like such a pain in the ass right now. Like we have like, you know, hybrid 80 range, maybe meta attack is enough. Yeah, I don't know, you say that, but I feel like it's not. But you even have to get to 80 range, right? Like without stars, getting to 80 range is not even that easy. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, guess we got some experience. I think we just shouldn't be stressed out here. I think let's just say we're on time. We will have some trouble finding these legendaries. Look at this here, for example. I think he high rolled resolve 2 times in a row, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice of him. He can even take a +3 here. I don't hate it. And even take a +3. You know, he will get his fatigue. He will get it. And since we let's take Fortified Mind and rally the banners, and then Student maybe. I'm not sure if this is really the shortest path. Maybe find some camps along the way. Probably not. By the way, we have to use a smith, right? You know what I will do now? I think we just have to. I just go for the bounty hunter. We just have to scale a little bit more. I feel like we just have to scale a little bit more. Yeah, this is not the fastest way. Oh, that's like a nice camp. Nice little camp. We can do it. This guy has Sergeant. I think Norman can be, you know. Let's say Norm. We try out how he rolls. He can be a fatigue neutral. He's kind of like if he is anything, he is a fatigue neutral. I would know what to use with him, right? Not like the strongest fatigue neutral, but we can work with him. I feel like. I hope, but I think we can. Yeah, I don't want to sound desperate here. I think we can make it happen. Yeah, I think. I don't even. Who do you want to hit? I think we want to get our Killing Frenzy stack. Ah, so close, right? So close. Yeah, that's nice, right? Now it's a good start here. We just need to ensure we have a high fighting density. That's it, basically. It's not that complicated. Just a high fighting density. You don't want to get hit by the hammer specifically. Oh, if I lock Noble War, no, I think, no, sorry. I think Stone Soul and M-Dub are talking right now, so I don't think he's talking. I didn't lock anything if anybody's serious. I just pressed random, right? Maybe some people asked so much about Noble Crisis that it sounded like I locked it in, but I just pressed random. I think Noble Crisis, I think I already said it. It's like one of the more annoying ones, I would say. I like... Yeah, I don't even know what I would like to get. I probably like Undead the most. I personally like Undead the most. I guess these zombie fights can be annoying, but like I don't hate fighting Ancient Undead. I don't think it's the biggest deal for me personally, right? Other people feel differently. Oh, you're answering M-Dog, sorry. I'm just talking here. It's just like I'm not even talking to you. Okay. Yeah, he will do lots of damage. Once he gets the sensor, he will just do lots and lots and lots of damage. That's just for sure, right? Can we hit him? I guess we have to do an aim shot. We have Killing Frenzy active. This might, I don't know if it could have been enough. Probably not. I don't want these dogs to chase him. This takes too long, right? It's a little bit annoying if they do that. Can we wait? Let's see. It's over. Okay. Okay. This is, I mean, now he rolls +4 again. I don't know. Kind of committed now in a way. I mean, I don't know. Is this like, I don't know. Like if this is this really like a build I want to play here? Like it's so weird to me. Like he has to take Duelist. He has to be in the front and take Duelist, right? And he's a Nimble Brother in the front with Duelist and throwing weapons. And like, I don't know. He has like high stats, but it's just like, maybe it's really questionable here. Oh, we got Resolve here across the board. That's actually that's a pretty nice event. Oh, the Sellsword. That's a good event from a Sellsword. Yeah, but I think throwing weapons without Duelist is iffy, right? Throwing weapons without duelist. It sounds. I don't want to do it. If I do throwing weapons, I want to do duelist. It's such a nice. Yeah. I did take it. I mean, I guess he just kind of has to be a duelist. Like, I guess he's a duelist without Berserk and Killing Frenzy. And just see if that does anything for us. I don't know. I don't think it's super... We have to be a little bit aware here. I think this Fencer can maybe take some... I think it's maybe already time that this Fencer gets this weapon here. Yeah, but I already have like a crossbow polearm guy. I don't know, crossbow 2. I mean, this guy is kind of like, because he's determined, I thought he was like, has enough to use it, but... Crossbow 2. Did they just ambush us? And I didn't really... I don't know, I think they... I guess they attacked us, that's fine. Not even the... I mean, it's a little bit annoying. It's not the worst thing. I think we go on top of here and just shoot these guys. We engage these guys with dogs. Oh no, there's so many. I didn't expect so many here. Maybe this is a little bit more annoying than I thought. Can he shoot him? Not really. It's a little bit iffy here. Not super iffy, but like a little bit. Maybe it bothers me more than it should that you get ambushed. There's a guy here. So let's just show that he doesn't shoot at us. Yeah, it kind of has to be duelist now, right? Kind of has to be duelist now. Which was the plan all along with this kind of brother. If I want to rebuild him, it was like, if I build him, he has duelist. Oh god. So we're not doing anything weird in the sense that we kind of planned this outcome here in a sense. Do we want to kill these crossbows? There's one more crossbow. Ah, these are these crossbows, right? There's nothing you can do about it. This is even a little bit dangerous here. This was the hybrid here, right? I think we just have to go for duelist. I think he can't even have a bow, right? It's just weird, this bow. This bow is just not cutting it. Yo, Rufin, what up? That's fine, Rufin, right? But good to see. Rufin, how's your run going, by the way? I mean, Rufin is also, like, I think he's like doing the no town, no run, but a different, different rules. He's doing like clear all. Did you clear Black Monolith so far? I would just guess it's like the next on the list. You're pretty much done. So what is missing? Did you clear Monolith or not? mean, if you say you're pretty much done, I would, you know, guess maybe you cleared it already. I want to know, Rufin. Don't, you know, don't increase the suspense too much. I'm curious, man. Monolith and Monolith Golden City left. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. How many... do you want to do it soon? Do you want to do it soon or not? Like, do you want to, like, farm more brothers? Do you want to get more brothers or not? Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's cool, right? That's nice. And what do you do first? Do you first do I guess then you first do Monolith. If for you Goblin City is harder, then I guess you first do Monolith, and then do you do like Goblin City last, or what's your plan right now? I guess, right? Brit not. Monolith first, right? Yeah, just do it to 14, right? Just fuck it, just 14. No. Oh god. Maybe does my banner die here, by the way? Maybe my banner dies right here. Maybe he dies right here. You didn't find the holy water. That's annoying, right? That is a little bit annoying. I mean, I guess, I mean, for me, for example, in my run, I think all 3 holy waters completely low rolled. So I think, I mean, I don't know how important it really is. Right? I guess it's, you know, it's definitely nice, and maybe it's somewhat important, but like, yeah, and RNG. Yeah, Goblin City can be hard or not, right? Guess that's like, can be kind of easy, or it can be kind of hard. Like Black Monolith is always like the same. I mean, maybe, you know, depending on where the rocks are, it's like a little bit RNG dependent, but you kind of know what to expect, right? You're not getting surprised really, right? Like you're not getting, oh wait. But in Goblin City, you can get like really surprised in a bad way, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of, if you, yeah, it's kind of like a free, you know, free bonus. That's right. Yeah, but I mean, I guess, you know, I'm pretty convinced you can do it. Do you have a do you have a solid? Did you take the shield as well from Sunken Library? I guess so, right? I mean, you don't have to do it, but like, I mean, I have to say, yeah, I have to say though, I think especially the shield, like my tank, maybe I just lucked out, but my tank, like he was surrounded so much and he was apparently not in danger at all. I feel like the days from the shield. You don't care too much. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you're strong, you don't care. But I do have to say, I think the shield is pretty strong. But I mean, if you're a strong, you know, strong team, I guess you don't have to care that much. But it is a strong shield, right? I mean, that's for sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I mean, it's hard to calculate how strong the daze is. I mean, if you already have a shield with like decent durability and nice melee defense, then of course you already have like a very good weapon. But I mean, the daze is strong, right? I mean, the daze is really like, it will proc often. Because I mean, it's hard to say how strong it really is. It's hard for me to like, you know, but it does seem strong to me. It does seem very strong, the daze. Maybe I'm overvaluing the daze a little bit. Not sure. I mean, that's the question, right? Like, how much do you value the daze? If you value the daze a lot, then it's like a lot stronger. If you don't value the daze a lot, I guess we don't have to take everything. If you don't value the daze a lot, then it's not a lot stronger. But like, but basically next stream Black Monolith is what I'm hearing here. So everybody who's interested, guys, right? Yeah, 2 perk points. Okay. I mean, of course, low. Yeah, I mean, but the combination of low melee defense and not having daze. I mean, you probably know it better than I do, so I don't want to like say anything wrong. But it does sound like, I don't know. I mean, I guess for you don't, I don't know. I guess you don't think like. I mean, I guess you're ready, right? You just beat Black Monolith either way. It doesn't even matter if you don't get anything. I mean, for example, for me, if like my fight was very iffy, right? You saw my fight, right? Yeah, right. This is like you saw my fight, right? Like I was in danger. My fight was, my fight was is iffy as hell. Like I could have died like at any point. At any point I could have lost a brother there. At any point in time. Yeah, that's also strong. That's true, right? Against these goblins. You know what? Just roll good terrain and Goblin City is easy, right? Easy. Easy. But I mean, I have to say also, I guess 14 brothers. I mean, if I would have had like one or more brother, it would have been way easier. I mean, to me, I mean, I don't have that much experience, but when I take a look at Black Monolith and Goblin City fights, like it really does matter the more brothers you have. Like the difference between like 15 or 14 brothers or like 14 or 13, I guess. So I think like, I mean, my fighting was probably iffy. Yeah, okay. But I mean, my fight was probably a little bit iffy for other reasons. But I feel like each brother would have made, like each brother less or more would have made a big difference. I'm not sure with one less brother, I think I would have lost a brother there. I don't know. I mean, so I personally feel it's the same strength. Yeah, okay. We just have to find a tank. Let's just say that's already the tank, please. Is he the tank? Why does he have to low roll? I guess he has to be the tank, right? He has to be the tank, guys. He is going to be the tank. I don't know if he's going to be the tank. He doesn't seem that good, but I guess we just have to do. He has nice melee defense. Yeah. Did we find our tank, by the way? Like, he has all the melee defense, but he just doesn't have, like, the secondaries are very iffy, but I mean, you just have to, His secondaries are actually not that bad for, like, yeah, I guess it's an amazing tank. I don't know. I guess I'm just afraid of his, I'm afraid of his melee, his fatigue. You feel so? No stars in fatigue. It's a little bit dangerous. If he low rolls fatigue, I don't know. He will have like 70. I just hate taking +2s in fatigue, but I guess I just have to do it. But I just hate taking +2s in fatigue. I hate it so much. I hate it more than anything in the world. He might get brawny, by the way. He might get brawny. Not even joking, right? No joke. Yeah, so he has to be my tank, right? What do we do with him? This guy, I mean, I said it every single level I said it. Every single level I said that this guy never rolled anything to resolve, and I don't know why he doesn't roll freaking resolve at all. Like, look at this. This is such a disaster. He never rolled like even a plus. I don't know, man. Just VIP brothers, yeah. I want all my brothers to be like super overpowered VIP brothers. That's all I want. That's all I ever wanted. All I ever wanted. But yeah, he has to be part of the fight now. And I guess he is just not part of it for a while, but he has to be. Yeah, strong brothers help, that's true. We can take a look here. That's it, right? I don't want to take a look at anybody else. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if these were gyms. Like some of these, I mean, I just saw like a spear bro with like 100 melee attack or like 97 melee attack. Like the thing is, like I just saw like a spear bro with like 97 melee attack or something. That's the highest melee attack I've ever saw in a peasant militia run. Like I did like peasant militia runs for like days, like thousands of days, and that's the highest melee attack I've ever saw. So I don't know if they were all gyms. I don't know. I mean, maybe they were. I mean, some of them probably were, but I don't know. I think some of them had like really, really, really good rolls. But that's just my quick overview. Only use bros with 7 stars. Yeah, that's my kind of roll, right? That's what I want to see. This doesn't matter too much. I mean, what annoys me the most is actually, yeah, you feel so? I don't know. I mean, also 16 brothers, right? Like, you got a very early recruit. You know, I don't know. I don't think it low rolled, but I don't have a strong opinion. Maybe it low rolled, maybe it didn't. I think he got like a very early recruit by day like 30, or maybe, I don't know. This is very strong. But maybe he low rolled, maybe he didn't, right? Let's just see what we can buy here. We are getting scammed with tools again, right? Like again and again and again. Yeah, might be. I don't know. Maybe in the beginning of it could be, right? Could be. For all I know, it could be. What do you want to do here? Patrol. We do patrol the road, right? We do patrol the road. Where would we go? We need tools. Need tools desperately. Maybe we probably patrol here, and then go like this way and hope to at least fight some enemies. What is this, by the way? Find ruins of north. We actually, they tell us there's ruins in the northeast. So probably these ruins, let's just say they're here or somewhere, probably here. So this was actually the right plan, right? We do patrol the roads. We go here, and then just hope to find these ruins. And then we're happy guys, right? A delivery of ore from the mines. Okay, that's just like a... Yeah, Stone Su'ul, but it was cool to see you around, right? You gotta wake up in 7 hours. So you can watch the stream for 5 more hours. Yeah, see you later, Rufin, right? And then good luck with Black Monolith. I don't know if you need it, you know, just don't stomp it too much. Don't get into the danger that I did, you know. Don't almost lose your run because you know, you need to bandage some brother. Just have a clean fight, I guess. Do you take a Sword Master here, by the way? How good is the Sword Master? I guess it's getting really late in recruiting brothers. Yeah, nice. Do we go for a Sword Master? Yeah, come, let's do it. The interesting thing is we can... what is this here? No stars, right? Like no... I don't know. Guess the star and hit points actually matter because you have to patch them up. This star actually does matter, but this is so weird. How does he roll? He even doesn't even roll it. He doesn't even roll it. Does he roll a little bit more? He did roll something here. I guess he's not that bad. 8 more. He actually needs hit points now a lot. Maybe we can make it work. We can make it work. Not completely sure. He can definitely be a fatigue neutral. Yeah, he's not bad, right? We just patch up. We will put like all the low rolls in like secondaries, so we will patch up his secondaries from now on. Right? I mean, he kind of needs everything. He needs like fatigue but we can use this. We can use the sec. We can you know, put low rolls in melee defense and attack. Put them in secondaries if they have at least 3. Yo, 5 Balloon, what up? I don't hate him. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. I mean, he's a sword master. I mean, for a sword master, he kind of, I don't know, he didn't roll like I mean, I guess it's fine. Maybe I'm just expecting too much. Maybe that's true. These kind of runs. Let's just first see where we are going. We're going here. Okay. I guess we can already remove someone else. Like the sergeant, maybe not. Maybe this guy we don't remove. Maybe this guy is never really happening. Let's just already... No, we don't pay him. Fuck it. Too much money. I mean, I guess the Swordmaster was... I mean, the thing that 1 star in HP really does matter, because we do want to ensure that he just rolls some HP. We really have to patch it up, like, seriously patch it up. But I think we should be able to do it. Let's get this. Let's get, like, all the tools, because we're always getting, like, scammed on tool prices. There's even a war bow. No, we have no. There's a hammer. We haven't found famed weapons here or anything. Maybe need, I mean, I had some fancy from focus. I have armed guards, okay. It is really late to hire more brothers though, right? It is really late, I have to admit it. It is really late now. It is kind of run where we want to be done soon. Not soon, I mean, we have time. We shouldn't, like, stress out too much, but it is... We just need high fighting intensity now. We just need the experience, basically. So we will try to find this camp here. Okay, this is already a good start, right? Ooh, they really want to. They're really coming for us. Many brigand marksmen. So we have the right load off here. We do want to use them, right? Like Ruler of the Master. We do want to use them. He just should. He should roll hit points, right? Maybe let's get Colossus already. Let's just get Colossus already. And we can put him here. And just who do we not take for now? I just don't really feel like this is a build I'm comfortable with right now. Like, kind of like not at all. So maybe... We also need to find, like, Battleforged armor. Guess we just need experience. I think now we found some brothers that should have at least, like, fatigue neutral late game potential, which of course helps. It's just like a very, reliable way of, like, dealing with enemies. Just have, like, a fatigue neutral. What's actually easier to kill? Is he easier to kill? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Forgot to give him something, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, I mean, I never done this challenge, so I'm not really sure how stressed out I need to be about the time, right? I didn't mean this to be, like, so... It shouldn't be close, actually. It should be that close. We are, like, halfway, but we can scale really fast now. If you have a lot of fights. They should still shoot at him, I guess. I'm not completely sure. Let's go here. Let's go here. I mean, I guess one problem is if you do camps now, our team is not that strong. Because we're, like, kept recruiting new brothers, so we're just not that strong because of it. Not the end of the world, but just something to be aware of. Does he does have nimble, right? Guess he just doesn't have a lot of. I guess this is just, I mean, this is just an annoying team to face, right? I mean, these are, yeah, this is just an annoying team to face. Especially if you miss a lot. Okay. Guess we lay down another dog. It's just too important to like at least get some of these engaged. At least some. Who did it hit now? Did they hit him or him? No. Yeah, we're getting injured left and right. Where do we find Battle Forged armor now? Let's just lay more dogs down. They're pretty strong against these kinds of enemies, right? They can deal with them pretty efficiently. Let's get some killing going. Yeah, let's just go in. No, I think I just seriously go for another dog just to get all of them engaged. So there's no surprises anymore, basically. Okay. Can we do this? Can we do the first run already in the Winstreak series? And we're already doubting if we can do the first run. I don't know. Maybe we just should stop doubting ourselves, right? Just stop doubting. We can do it. Simple as that. Okay. This was, oh, I forgot. I mean, just killing these is already nice, right? Oh, by the way, we need to fight him. Hire by copying in. We just need to fight him. It's important. We do want to get this ambition done. I mean, kind of copying is a nice city, so making them angry is a little bit annoying. But we do want to get this ambition done, that's for sure. Do we have everything here? They have these ranged mercenaries having executioner is of course annoying. Guess we just go for this. And we go for rally. Then we're kind of already... By the way, just curious. Just like a comparison. This is this banner, he has 82. And the old banner, 97. No, never mind, he does have... But level 9. Yeah, but still, right? He will do a better job, pretty sure. So do we want to have him here? These are 8 mercenaries. Norman is also iffy. Maybe just get him here a little bit. Like, he's the strongest among them right now. He's actually not that bad, right? He just rolled highly. Just has the wrong perks, but like... Maybe we have to use him at some point, right? Just because we're just not... we're just not... I mean... Yeah, that is a long stream. I will do another... And you know what? Let's actually do like a short break. I mean, I like this right now. I'm still happy, right? Today is streaming day. Tomorrow is maybe, you know, but let's just do a small break, by the way, just to stay in the spirit. So I need a couple of minutes, guys, probably like 5 or 6 minutes. So, but I'll be back. So see you soon, right? Okay, nice. Some people are still here. Sorry, people are talking about, I guess some people had to work. 1 second. I will... Yeah, your entire 10-hour Sunday work shift. That is pretty... 10 hours working on Sunday? That is pretty rough, I guess. I mean, 10 hours working any day is rough, right? I don't think the Sunday makes it much more... I don't know. I guess it depends on the person, right? Like some people really care about what day they're working. Okay. Let's go. Let's not be like stressed out or anything by the time limit. I think we are fine. I think we are fine. We will just kill these. Wait, do we have anything in order here? How's the run going? I mean, I would say the run is going well, but like, I mean, I'm a little bit afraid of the time limit now. I mean, I chose the time limit myself, obviously, but it's I mean, I can't say right now if it was like a little bit, you know, too ambitious in a way. I would say it wasn't, but maybe in some case it was. Let's just say it wasn't. Gang. I mean, I do still feel comfortable. I think we can make it. Not easily, but... Wait, why can't I just not... Why can't I just wait? What was the... Sorry, what was the... left click? I feel like I'm missing something here. Can I force attack? For some reason I can't force attack. Battle Brothers, force attack not working. Oh, I can't be on a contract. Interesting. Didn't know it. It doesn't... Okay, interesting. We can't do it if we're on a contract. Okay, that was wasted time. I was just talking with the fact that we shouldn't waste time, and now we wasted time like right here, right now. But Mental Rock, I guess you played some to day 200. Yeah, I just switched it around. No, you know, I don't even shame. I wouldn't even feel shameful. But Mental Rock, did you play some more? Yeah, we have a dedicated fencer, so the fencer got the, you know. That's like another, like they're kind of like really, you know, they're really like debating us, like another. Yeah, new camps do spawn when you clear the current ones. That is what that does happen. But I mean, now we see like all these mercenaries when we have like this mercenary ambition and we can't fight them for some reason. That's a little bit annoying. So Mental Rock is playing against the storm. I guess he is enjoying it, right? Like, why wouldn't he otherwise play it? He is hooked, I would say. I would guess he is hooked. A D game, right? A D game against the storm. This is the only town in the whole world that doesn't completely rip us off every single time. You know what? We get one of these to at least this armor. I want to have at least one armor with an attachment. We didn't find a single attachment so far. Let's go. So we said we want to go this way and find this camp. There should be a camp here. Let's just find one more camp. Do we sell some more stuff, by the way? Not really, right? We could sell these things. Prices are fine. Yeah, Shotty has a different sword. Wait, I answered you earlier, right? Sorry if I... he does have a different sword now. Because you have a fencer, right? Like this fencer. We have a dedicated... No, that is a sergeant. We have a dedicated fencer at some point. He's not using it right now. Since the fencer is not using it right now, he doesn't have to. But like in general, it's a fencing sword, so the fencer will use it at some point. No, I actually do want the fencer back in, I guess. I don't know yet. Let's see. So let's try to find a camp. Let's go on these hills here. There was supposed to be a camp somewhere here. Okay, that's perfect, right? That's kind of like the nice. That's probably kind of like almost exactly how many people we need to kill to get like full money. It's nice, right? We like it. Shotty is already like, you know, somebody's having a sword that he used to have. He's already feeling tingly. You know, that's the Shotty we all love. That's the Shotty we all love. The Shotty that gets tingly if somebody uses a sword that he could use as well. That's what we love about Shotty, right? That's what we always love about him. We can do some damage, maybe even on him. Guess we just go in, right? It's not. Did we forget again to equip his weapon for some reason? But I guess I really have to take a look at mods that help me scouting. So currently we have the Patrol the Roads quest, and the Patrol the Roads quest gives us money for each enemy we kill on the roads. So we specifically tried to like find a camp, which we did find a camp, just so we get more kills, right? To get more money with this Patrol the Roads quest. It is one of the better quests. He is a sword master. He is one, right? Like he will become one. He just needs the famed sword. I think he already has mastery. Does he already have mastery or not? No, next level he gets Colossus, then mastery, and then Berserk. He's just a sword master with a shield, right? That's completely fine because the Reforge of the Old Gods doesn't care, right? It always lightnings. Should really have been. Shot, you should have been the background. Yeah, lightning like the lasers, right? And the background swordmaster. I mean, we have one swordmaster here, right? Where is he? I mean, it is an interesting background. Like Norman, the swordmaster. No, this is Hellsword. Wait, where was Norman? Where was the swordmaster? Steiner? No, that was not him as well. Here, Rudolf. It's interesting, right? Like almost 80 melee attack at level 3. That is fascinating, though. Then the lowest secondaries ever. I mean, if we find the Kraken, we would do it. Pretty much. I don't know if we would do it now. Pretty much. No, wait, we don't have a tank for it. No, never mind, we don't have a tank. Yeah, we really need to level the tank, by the way. But I think the tank is one of those builds, like in some brothers, for some brothers, we were kind of greedy. Like for some brothers, we had like decent ones, but we tried to find better ones, which was a little bit greedy, I admit. But for the tank, I don't think we were greedy at all. We just didn't find anybody. We could have looked more, but we could have rolled more farmhands or stuff, but I mean, in terms of the things we did see, there's nothing there. Oh, the farmhand will be our tank. Wait, let me just show the farmhand. He is like the only somewhat decently rolled. 1 second. I mean, I guess he's not bad. One second, let me just show it. So, where's the farmhand? So this is the farmhand, right? He has like 9 melee defense and 3 stars. That's pretty ridiculous. That's very, very high. His secondaries are like so-so. His HP is very high. His resolve and fatigue, I wouldn't consider it that high, but it's not like bad or anything. We were just a little bit greedy, right? Like we kind of had brothers that were like okayish, but not good, but okayish. And I was kind of greedy in saying I want to have better brothers. And now we have like really low level brothers. So the decision was a little bit questionable. Yeah, the farmhand is solid now, but he's like the first tank that is solid. We didn't like... I would also say he's good enough, right? Norman. The sensor. The sensor is not rolling terribly, but he could roll a little bit better, I feel like. We do go for Killing Frenzy though. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's fine, right? That's not a bad roll. Would have loved more fatigue, but that's fine, right? We take every 3s here. If you roll a 2, we might put it into HP, I'm not sure, but we take every 3 in fatigue or resolve. And of course, ever level immediate defense. And maybe this is the only brother who doesn't take 9 lives, by the way. And maybe not even Pathfinder. Let me take student on him. I know it's greedy, but I kinda... Do we also take Killing Frenzy on him? I do think so, right? Do we do another camp? We don't have to. We can take a small... There's... 1 second. Do we know what's inside? Many Ancient Honor Guards. We do want to do it. We just need to be aware that Steiner can't be... Have to be a little bit aware of what we're doing, basically. We can't... maybe we can't bring too many low-level brothers, of course. We can't be too greedy here, basically. I guess this is the right one, right? I guess I don't have a two-handed flail or anything. That's a little bit iffy. But I guess something like this. Order of the Masters. Everybody have a dog. Is this team strong enough? I would say it is, but it's not like super strong, right? But everybody in the front, no, I think it's strong enough. We might just use all the dogs here again, and then the dogs do like the cleanup service here. These should be in the front, just because they have more. Yeah, I think we can do it. It's a little bit iffy. Hmm. The layout is a little bit weird as well. No, but it should be fine. I hope they just engage us, right? Please just engage us. Okay, guess that's good enough. Daisy, how good is he? Okay. He is shield walled, so we don't attack him. Maybe we already get out a dog just for the surround bonus. So this is like the dangerous flank here, I guess. Maybe Daisy needs a new brother. Maybe Daisy can be the new banner if Daisy wants to. Is Daisy here right now still? Yeah, if Daisy, if you hear me, we might replace this old banner, right? And you wear the old banner. You weren't bad, but I think the new banner is better. You can be the new one if you want. Right, it's just kind of like, want to be a little bit greedy here. I'm not sure if we killed enough. Guess we have to try to stun him. Guess we did kill enough here. Oh god, look at this. This is so much damage, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess the sergeant already has to back up. They will now deal tons of damage, I guess. Maybe he doesn't yet. Can he stay there one more turn? It's dangerous. He does have 9 lives, right? Yeah, let's stay here. Oh, what is it getting dangerous though? Maybe already rally. He can't, he doesn't have enough fatigue. Interesting. Okay, that was good actually that he didn't hit him. Yeah, he's in danger, but I think we can do it. He's a little bit in the way now, that's weird. Let's get one more surround bonus. That was close. I think we just wanna go for this kill, right? Okay. It actually was like, you know, like taking into account that we kind of had like our B team here. I mean, just like all new brothers in a sense. Not like B brothers, but in a sense like new brothers. A lot of new brothers. This is now, I mean, if it's a 2, I take it again. If it was a high roll in HP and a low roll here, I would probably not take it. This is like a complete low roll, right? This is not what we want to see. Low roll in melee defense, low roll in fatigue, and low roll in resolve. Not what we want to see here. Yeah, I think I can skip some of these perks, but I do still want to take gifted. I guess he's not a fatigue neutral at all, but he's kind of interesting still. The cleaver. We just go killing frenzy recover. We just know the skill works. We can go reach weapon first. Yo! This +4, this is like, it's not bad. I mean, I guess he will have enough HP, right? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm thinking about like postponing gifted, so we know what we need. If he would like roll like 3 here, end up. I mean, you're still talking about Battle Brothers, right? You're not talking about Against the Storm or anything like Mental Rock earlier. I mean, 100 hours in 2 weeks, that's not bad, right? It's kind of like what I'm aiming for. I probably even have more per week, but that's nice. Okay. I mean, Steiner could almost... No, he can't be in the front. He could send one more... No, this is the one we want to have, right? But I think watching can be sometimes more fun. I mean, it's like nothing new about it, right? Even as a child, we kind of like, I watched my cousin play games. It was like fun to watch. I don't think there's anything like new about this, like enjoying this kind of thing. Do we fight this? We just don't know what's inside. We're a little bit... Yes, we need to start to have backup weapons in a way, but we're not like completely... The sensor, what should the sensor have? So we definitely need these whips, because there might be geists in here. But I think with whips, it's probably not like... Maybe one more. I don't think there can be anything super dangerous. I mean, technically, you know what? Technically, there could be something like some kind of... right? Let's just ensure that we don't get like completely... who is in the front in this case? Maybe Steiner already is. No, but he doesn't want to be in the... Maybe he just switches his weapon if need be. Let's take a look. $18. The sound tells you what it is, but I don't know. I can't read the sound. Does the sound say ancient? No, what does the sound say? It was, okay. Guess I should have, okay. Didn't really... Okay. How do we do this? No, he can't go to the front, right? Not really. What do we do here? I guess we just accept the fact that he will hit us twice. I mean, we could maybe... Okay, that was good, right? We want Shotty to be here. Maybe Shotty goes here. How do we do it? So this guy goes here. This guy goes here. That was weird. We need a little bit more. There are already 3 Geists. How bad is this? I don't think it's that bad. Maybe it's a little bit bad. Maybe he has to be in the front, by the way. Oh god. Fuck, wait. This is a bit weird. It's basically again just these guys who are like the biggest problem here. I don't think so. I think these pole axes are just like, you know, just random pole axes. Like this is a sensor. He wanna have flail mastery at some point. He is just like leveling. He not even as well. Like most of my guys are using weapons that have mastery for. It's kind of interesting. The long axe. You mean the long axe here, right? This long axe, no mastery. This long axe, no mastery. So basically no. This is a little bit iffy here. I think Shotty has to tank it. Shotty is the one to do it. He has 62. He has to tank it, right? He has like 62. With shield wall, this is like really, really high. You know what? Again, we go for disguised. But that was good, right? The surround might have helped here. I guess we could have done it without a surround. We want his guy to be here. I mean, yeah, I mean, especially on like fatigue neutrals, you really want to have weapon mastery. But there's a lot of weapons where it really helps, right? And pole arms are good examples. Yeah, pole arms are really good weapon mastery. I mean, even flails, right? Like a flail mastery is really strong because you deal like way more damage on a head hit. So I think on flail mastery you really want to have it, I would say. I think we just try it, right? That's too important not to do it. I don't want this dog to get the idea of going here. get polearm on your banner. You don't get the mastery, basically. This is unlucky. I wanted to... 62. Nice. So I think this fight was a little bit iffy, but we took care of every danger here now. Let's wait. Interesting that he choose him, right? That is fascinating. But I mean, if you get polearm on your banner, you just said it, right? But I mean, even mace, don't you build like a stunner? Like if you have a stunner, you probably want mace mastery. Like, I mean, I guess the one that's the most, I think like axe mastery is really, you don't really need it sometimes. The fatigue is nice, but like everything, I guess for long axe, but long axe is no. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah. On your banner at least. This is not even bad. Like we lose a dog, but I would trade this dog anytime for the fact that this guy is engaged for a while here. Okay. Yeah, that's the strong thing. Like, I don't know if you were there, but I talked about the fact that I think like sword lances are so strong. We haven't found a sword lance, but one of the reasons that sword lances are so strong is not only that they do like nice damage and like have like AoE attacks, but just the fact that they're pole arms, right? You can just like... Ah, damn it. Yeah, sword lance. You just like, yeah, having 5 action points for such a strong weapon. It's just very... And it's not overpowered, but it is pretty strong. Maybe we can kill this guy. Interesting what he did here. Yeah, but I think that's fine. I mean, you say, wait, I want to build archers, throw tanks, and 200 bros and not specialize enough because I'm still... Yeah, but I mean, it sounds... If you're already building like archers, throwers, tanks, and 200 bros, it already sounds like enough. I mean, for example, for the longest time, I never built like a duelist. I'm still not the biggest fan of duelists, but it was nice. That's something I, for example, never really did. I still don't really like him that much, but I mean, you know, with the right weapon, of course, they're strong. But I guess with the right weapon, almost anything is strong, so this argument is also a little bit... Okay, I hope we would get some... I guess I should have switched to a stun, right? I kind of almost forgot I have a stunner. This is a stunner, not like a cleaver. Guess we do want to engage this. This is the, like, this guy becoming possessed again is actually kind of annoying, to be honest. I have to admit this. It's actually kind of a big deal, right? Like this guy hitting 3 times with additional chance to hit, except instead of once. Maybe he even attacks him. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, again, right? It's all discussion about what difficulty do you play, by the way? Do you play like lower difficulty or like normal or like higher? I mean, for example, I really don't mind losing on Iron Man. When I was playing it, I lost on Iron Man. I actually didn't really mind. Like I don't mind losing games, to be honest. And of course, I would mind losing this challenge stuff because this is like, you know, a lot of people are watching and it's kind of interesting, and I want to, you know, do a bit of time. But if I play like for myself, like an Iron Man game, and I lose after a couple of hours, I really don't mind that. I actually kind of think that sometimes I'm happy that this game is so challenging. Yeah, I mean, crossbows can be. I mean, it's just like certain enemies, right? Like certain enemies where archers really shine, like Orc Berserkers. Archers are really good against Orc Berserkers. But I have to say, like, for example, like they added this legendary location where you find like this famed quiver, this legendary quiver, so that your arrows are adding bleeding stacks. And I know some very strong players, for example, Sergey. Sergey is considered to be very strong, and he said he didn't really build archers for the longest time. And only now that they added this legendary quiver, he's using archers again. So the fact that you're, for example, not using archers, that's, I mean, it's almost like the meta, maybe even in a little bit of a way. A couple of like, you know, maybe there was even a reason why they added the legendary quiver specifically for archers. Maybe the developers found out that archers are not strong enough. They kind of need this legendary quiver to be strong enough. Yeah, but I think that's actually a fine difficulty, right? Like easy econ, high starting funds, and expert combat. That means you're really like getting the full combat experience. I mean, I don't think you're doing anything wrong here. I think you might be ready for Iron Man more than you think. And you don't really have any time troubles, right? Like right now, I'm feeling like a little bit of time pressure. But if you don't have time pressure, right? Just don't take the contracts you don't like. I think you would probably go further than you might think. But of course, if you don't enjoy it, don't do it. Yeah, but I think, I mean, if that's what you made pick archers, that's like the reason is a little bit, I don't want to say flawed, but like that's I mean, these kind of like tanks and archers are specifically good against Lindworm, right? Like if you have like one tank per Lindworm, and then you have archers probably single targeting one Lindworm to kill him. This like you probably saw like a fight where like the combination of these amounts of tanks and archers was specifically strong, right? Like against this specific type of enemy. But if this group would fight like Ancient Undead, they would probably just like get wrecked, I guess. So what I'm trying to say is like, you know, you don't have to have a team that's strong against everything, but you definitely don't want to have a team that's only strong against one type of enemy. I think you want to be able, for example, I think it's fine if you say, hey, I don't like to fight barbarians, or I don't like to fight ancient undeads, but you should be able to fight at least most of the enemies, right, with your team. Like at least, how many factions are there? Zombies, ancient undead, nomads, barbarians, briggies, goblins, orcs. There's 7 factions. And I think you should feel reasonably comfortable to fight like 4, and beasts. Beasts, of course. Yeah. So basically what I'm trying to say is, I mean, these amount of tanks and these amount of archers does sound like a Lindworm fight. And I mean, I think Lindworms are, in my opinion, one of the least, like the last enemies you actually do want to fight at all. I really don't think they give you much. Like, I really don't think it's, I don't know. So, I mean, it's fine, right? Like fighting Lindworms is fine. There's nothing wrong with fighting Lindworms, but I don't think you should optimize your whole army around it. I think Hexen too, for example, I think it's also fine to ignore Hexen for a while. They're very special. But I mean, I think you want to be ready to bust most camps, right? You want to be able to bust like this kind of camp here. You want to be able, for example, these zombie camps, like almost any camp can be a zombie camp, and I think you want to be ready for it. What did I do here? Yeah. I think you should really give fatigue neutrals a try. They're really easy to build, and they're really like they're not like the end all solution for everything. I'm not saying that, but there's a lot of brothers who are solid fatigue neutral material, and they're very reliable. There's not much you can do wrong with them. So I think they're very noob friendly. Sounds a little bit. They're very beginner friendly, and I still use them, right? So I think you should really give it a try. This might already open up certain camps which you're not comfortable right now, I would guess. Just building a couple of fatigue neutrals, I think you would already feel more comfortable. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound bad. I mean, yeah, 2 throwers, 2 archers. I mean, maybe 1 thrower, 1 archer, and maybe a sword lance in the back. You know, just mix it up a little bit. I think if you're somewhat new, I would really try to mix it up a little bit more, and then try to test almost every build at least once. Yeah, but also right, like I still love this game, but like the early parts where everything was dangerous and I didn't know. I mean, it's still the most enjoyable part. So I envy you a little bit, right? You get to experience like all this new stuff. A lot of stuff is new for you, and it's so cool. Okay, here's Mental Rock. We have like 1 level 11. Do we do it like this? Yeah, basically, the perfect fat neutral has high attack and high melee defense, or like stars in attack and stars in melee defense and low fatigue. And the reason that this is the perfect fatigue neutral is that if he has stars in melee attack and stars in melee defense, then you always want to level them, right? You always want to level them. You will never low roll attack or melee defense if you have stars. So you want to level them every time. And so then you don't even have enough stats to patch like HP, resolve, and fatigue. So it's kind of like out of necessity almost. But then this brother will turn out very well in the end. You just go for like 100 fatigue, maybe 105, and then just level attack and melee defense every round and just patch up HP and resolve, and you will just be fine. We're actually doing pretty well, I would say. I think we're doing pretty fine. Yeah. 1 second. We have 2 more perks. I forgot what we wanted to do here. I'm really forgetting. What do I wanted to do here? I think since he is nimble, I was actually thinking about um what did I wanted to do here, to be honest? Sorry guys. I think I was thinking about like Battleforged and then maybe Steelbrow. Battleforged Steelbrow, just go Nimbleforge on him. And you get Killing Frenzy, but not Berserk. You're talking about your throwers right now, right? Because this guy has Killing Frenzy and Berserk. Do I just get like Battleforged and like Steelbrow and just be fine? Oh wait, no, you don't get Killing Frenzy and Berserk. Sorry, no, you don't get Killing Frenzy and Berserk because you don't have the skill points for Killing Frenzy and Berserk. You specifically don't get Killing Frenzy and Berserk because for Berserk you would need more fatigue. Let me just show you a plan of what a guy could look like. So if you build like a fatigue neutral has to has something like this, right? He has to has a weapon mastery in a two-handed weapon, just so that the weapon hit costs only 12 fatigue. He has to have Pathfinder, so that that walking only costs 3 fatigue on most terrain. And he wants to have quick hands, so you can even have a reach weapon in his backpack. And then you have so many flag points. Like what most people do is they go like gifted and underdog, so you can be in the front, really enjoy. Maybe even go Steelbrow and Battleforged. And you still have like 3 perks. So you could still go like, I mean, for all we know, you could take like 9 lives. And you still have 2 perks. I mean, maybe you want to go Colossus, otherwise you're not comfortable. And then you still have 1 perk. You could go like Fortified Mind, or like maybe you could go Killing Frenzy, or like Fearsome, or like whatever, right? Even Headhunter. Yeah, you could go Killing Frenzy, but Killing Frenzy and not Berserk is of course a little bit like they do combo pretty well with each other. But you can just take one of them. You just don't get. I mean, he doesn't really kill that many enemies, but he will kill some enemies, and he will just like be really. He will be tanky and kill enemies. Yeah, no problem. He just subscribed. He just subscribed to the MDub. Thanks for the subscription, man. Yeah, I think for Colossus, like basically a nimble frontliner always wants Colossus, in my opinion. But I would say like if you can reach like around 80 HP as a Battleforge brother, you don't really need you don't necessarily have to take Colossus. You could do it, but you don't have to. And if you're like a backliner, like a range backliner who wants to deal damage, maybe you also don't take Colossus even if you have Nimble. But I mean, here I took, you can take Colossus. There's nothing wrong with that. You can do something like this. This guy has a lot of defensive perks, right? Like he has like here Colossus, 9 lives, and Steelbrow. I don't know if you need like all 3 of these. That's maybe a little bit much, but like you could do it. He has Killing Frenzy to do damage, but right, you could even go Fortified Mind or like, but you definitely don't go Berserk basically. But that's just one idea. Like, but the most important thing is he has to have Pathfinder. He really wants to have Quick Hands, and he has to have a Weapon Mastery, right? And what does he get, by the way? I forgot. I think I wanted to take. Let's just take Battleforged and Steelbrow. Now, do I take Battleforged and Steelbrow? That's maybe too much. Maybe I take Battleforged and Colossus. Maybe I do it. He will be Nimbleforged after all. He will be Nimbleforged. Currently he's not Nimbleforged, but he'll become Nimbleforged. Yeah, he's just maybe that's what I should do. You know what I could do? I mean, I didn't do it manually. These were just raw. I could like if I have a really interesting discussion with like a viewer at the point, and I know the viewer is not subscribed yet. I just have a really interesting discussion, and the moment the discussion is like on its like height of interestingness, I just roll like an ad, and then I roll the ad just to make them really get the subscription in. I'm just kidding, of course, right? I would do it, but it's that's kind of funny to me. I think it's funny. I don't know if you think it's funny. Yeah, I specifically said that this is beginner friendly, and I want this to be beginner friendly. Like even if I explain like what a fatigue neutral is for 100 times, I don't mind, right? I think this stream should really be about like but if tomorrow there are 2 more people and both of them ask what a fatigue neutral is, I will answer both of them, right? I think it's important. Because I was in the beginning when I streamed this challenge run, I was like really not really interested in explaining things. But I want this to be different. Just good vibes, just explain everything. And if you're like a new player, just feel welcome here or, just chill out. And I hope I'm not too opinionated. So like if I like do some recommendations, you should always take into account that you can always do it differently, right? I think more important than my actual recommendations is my reasoning behind it. So if you like understand what arguments I have, then you can use these arguments maybe to build your own, come to a different conclusion. Let's just take a look at it here. Yeah, this would work, right? This would completely work. I mean, the thing is with Brawny, you're really like, I mean, a fatigue neutral doesn't need much fatigue. So the point that you skill Brawny, I mean, this is only necessary if he has like extremely low fatigue, right? Like often you don't need Brawny, but if he has extremely low fatigue and you want to go for Brawny, you can do it. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't even have enough fatigue for even like a fatigue neutral, then of course you can go Brawny, but it should be rare, right? Yeah, maybe retired soldier, that's true, right? I think that's a completely fine build. They're completely fine. There's nothing wrong with this. And like again, right? Like if he has enough HP, instead of HP, you could go like Fortified Mind, or if he wears a flail, you could say, a flail. Maybe go for Headhunter or something. Here's Headhunter, but this is a completely reasonable build. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Um, yeah, I mean, if his fatigue is like really low, then of course you can just go Brawny and fix his fatigue. I think that's completely reasonable. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And like when I say like even a Battleforge brother wants to have like 80 HP, that's just, I mean, it's kind of like a random stat. You may come to other conclusion. But even Battleforge wants to have a little bit of HP, right? Because especially if you fight like barbarians, they will, they will ignore your armor a little bit. And with a little bit, I mean like a lot. So Copenhagen has some, yeah, there's like kind of like I think a good, you want to have about 24, And the reason that you want to have 24 is that there are some injuries that lower your fatigue pool by about 40% or 30 or something. So basically, if you have like 24 fatigue pool left, then even most injuries ensure that you still have after the injury. Like if you get injured in the fight, then your fatigue pool will be lowered from 24 to 15 with some injuries, and that's still enough. But if you just go with 15 fatigue and you get injured with fatigue injury, then suddenly he has only like 12 fatigue and that's not enough, or like 10, right? And you can't do anything anymore. So I think 24 is fine. Yeah, but the stamina cost for dodging only applies if you wait. Like if it's your turn and you just start a turn, you have 15 fatigue, right? You just have 15 fatigue and then you just use it and it's fine. The only problem arises if the turn starts, you get your 15 fatigue and you don't use it, you press wait, and while you're waiting, some enemy hits you and causes you to lose fatigue. And then when you waited and it's the same turn, but like the second part of your action, the second part in the turn because you waited, and then you don't have enough fatigue anymore. So with fatigue neutrals, you have to be aware that waiting can be, you maybe you don't wait with them basically. If there's an enemy who can hit you and remove your fatigue, you don't wait. You just, you get the 15 fatigue, you just use them. You don't let the enemy have a chance of removing some of it. If that makes sense. I guess it makes sense, right? But like, yeah, dodging attack does cost fatigue or can cost fatigue. So that's why you want to do it like this. We make some monies here. Actually, we make a lot of money, to be honest. I say some, but it's actually quite decent what we're making here. Nice. So we have 12,000 again. Is there actually here, by the way? Yeah. And I think this can help new players, just understand the reasoning behind what I'm saying. Don't take everything too serious. When I say 24 and you come a different conclusion, for example, I said 24 because of injuries, but there are actually some injuries that, but it's just like a rough, this is, you can look at injuries yourself and see, maybe there's some injuries that can cause you to lose half your fatigue. So maybe you have a little bit more, or maybe you just say, you know what, I will just not get injured, so I can have less. Yeah, exactly, right? You get the fatigue when your brother starts. That's when you get the fatigue. It's not like in the beginning of the round, but when your brother starts. And then you just use it and you're fine. And he will even get 15 fatigue even if he's asthmatic. Like even if he has injuries that lower the amount he gets, that lower the amount of fatigue he gets per turn. Like for example, if you have an injury that says like -3 fatigue recovery per turn, he still gets 15 basically. He still gets 15. So he still has 15 fatigue in the beginning of the turn. But yeah, let's do some fighting now, right? Let's do some fighting. Let's do some of that damage though. Yeah, fatigue recovery is a little bit more complicated. Basically, you always have, if you have maximum fatigue pool, if you have a fatigue pool of 15, you always get 15 fatigue in the beginning of a turn. The -2 fatigue recovery only matters if you would have had, if the fatigue allows you to have a bigger pool of 15. It's a little bit, fatigue recovery is a little bit weird, but basically, if you have a fatigue pool that's at least 15, then you always have 15 fatigue in the beginning of a turn. It doesn't matter what injuries you have. The only dangerous thing are injuries that lower your maximum fatigue. And if they lower your maximum fatigue, just max every stat, right? Just max them all. That's actually the meta maybe at some point. Who knows? Like for example, I have a really interesting build, and now the ads are playing. I'm sorry, and I can only talk about it once, right? I have like this hidden build, and I can only show you right now, but I have to show ads. I'm sorry. So I mean, they did say there was, I think there was some contract here in Koppingen, so let's do it. And maybe there's still, I don't know these mercenary companies, if they actually stay around, but maybe this mercenary company is still somewhere here for some reason. You want to get rid, this ambition usually doesn't take that long. I don't know, I think we just got a little bit unlucky. That we never saw mercenaries, and the moment we saw 2 mercenaries was the time when we had a contract. This is a little bit weird. Okay, Schwarzforst. Okay, that's not that lucrative here, but we do it. Did we forget to sell this, by the way? I think we forgot to sell it. That's weird. Yeah, we test brawlers, right? Brawlers have to be tested. That's for sure. Is there still nothing here? Are you serious? They never have a famed. Maybe we really have to take contracts where we do like, you know, if you take like a caravan contract, the caravan contracts go to someone who has like an armorer, then it's more likely to have like a famed. Let's repair some stuff here. I just don't want to be in the wilderness or somewhere and not have all the... Usually these cities near forest, they often have like a logging camp or lumber camp. But for some reason this guy doesn't. I always think I can buy lumber there, but of course I can't. We will fight some briggies here, right? Nothing wrong with this. Could even take a look. Oh, sorry, this was... No, I misclicked. No, Yeah, but some things are really strange. Fatigue recovery of enemies is even weirder. Or like some injuries are super weird. For example, maximum HP injuries that don't actually lower your maximum HP in the same fight. There's a lot of stuff which is weird, basically. Great state for the starting origin. Yo, Amberdam, what's up? We want to do this Winstreaking series with every origin, and we just started at the top, right? Like the tutorial origin, basically. Just the good old tutorial origin, right? Everybody loves it. Everybody likes it. At least I like it. So nothing too special. Yeah, I think, but I think, I mean, I really think Darkest Battle Brothers is a great game, but it isn't. Some things are like unnecessarily complicated and confusing. I feel like for example, like brigands, they have different fatigue recovery rules than you have, even though they're all humanoids. And like, I also think the way armor ignore works is a little bit complicated. I feel like I don't think it has to be that complicated, but maybe that's critique on a high level, right? Maybe. I'm usually scraping for two-handers keg. I mean, we didn't have the fastest run here. We are struggling a little bit. Like, my problem currently is I want to finish all legendary locations by day 150. And like, one problem about this ambition is that we have to find them, right? I kind of forgot about this aspect where we have to find them. So we might run into some issues here in this run, which I of course didn't plan to run into. We can go here, right? But welcome to the party, Amberdam. Good to see you around. What does this keg mean, by the way? I'm usually scraping for two-handers keg. Is this keg like an abbreviation for something? I don't know. Let's do some... Oh god, this guy will murder... Oh no, he doesn't murder us. Mental Rock should probably do damage to this guy. Can we hit somebody here? Somebody nice? Not really. Maybe him. That was good. Lol. Ah, okay. But is it an abbreviation, keg, or is it just like keg? I don't know. Where does it come from? Just curious. Keg. I never noticed it. Not too important though. But yeah, good to have you around, Amberdam. Good that you're laughing out loud, right? That's what this is all about. Yeah, that's fine, right? Ah, it's a Warcraft reference. Interesting. We already had some Warcraft references today, right? That's fascinating. Yeah. By the way, Amberdam, I think normally if we play like a normal run, wouldn't worry too much about timing issues. I don't think this is too, you know. Our Lord, Mr. Lorry is correct. Like, I think you don't really have to worry too much about the timing. You don't have to have like certain. I mean, in this kind of challenge, we have to be a little bit aware of certain, you know, certain timings. We just can't be too slow. But like in a normal run, if there's Horde and Alliance. If an Orc writes lol, the game chooses a keg for an Alliance character. Interesting. Okay. Is but interesting that, like, you know, I mean, Emberdim doing like this reference and people here understand it. Is World of Warcraft, was it so big? I never played it, but was it so big that people, like, all kinds of people understand the reference here? That's kind of fascinating to me. That is fascinating. I think this was a smart decision. Like, shortly before I went to university, like, I think, like, you know, maybe 1 year before or something, when I was still in school, I actually had a demo of World of Warcraft. There was like some kind of like the gaming newspaper that offered like a demo of World of Warcraft. And I played the demo and I thought, I can't buy this game. I will get addicted and I will like not get my life together. And I just seriously didn't buy the game, didn't play it because I was too afraid of getting addicted. And I think right now it's fine. I have all the time in the world to play. But I think at that age, like 18, 19, if I would have played World of Warcraft, you know, I would have probably gotten in like, you know, not trouble, but like, I don't think I would have finished university the way I wanted to in the end. So I'm kind of like a little bit susceptible to like things that are a little bit addicting. And I just knew I can't. I wouldn't be able to live it. I would just like play it every single day. So I just said, you know what? I don't even buy it, even though I knew I would like it. Yeah, this I know, right? I mean, this was. I mean, this I'm aware of. That was like really big and stuff. The biggest worldwide and stuff. Yeah. I mean, it was just very good. I mean, again, right? Like I saw how good it was. I just played the demo and I was like, oh my god, this is too good. This game is too good for me to play. I can't play it. Like, I don't know. I would be curious to see if you liked it. How many hours did you play it when you played it? And like, in what time? Like, I think one problem if you're young, if, for example, if you're studying, it's all about self-discipline. Like, if you're working like 40 hours or whatever per week, and then you play like World of Warcraft on the weekend for 10, 15 hours, it doesn't really matter, right? Because you still get your life together. You're still working and taking care of stuff. But if you're like a student and you basically have all the free time you want and nobody is forcing you to do anything, and then you could just play World of Warcraft for like, you know, 80, 60 hours a week. And I was kind of like afraid that this could happen to me. So I just, you can't even see, right? It's interesting. Run him down, right? Just run him down. We currently have a nice fighting intensity. Maybe I was too afraid of the scaling issues. I think we have a nice fighting intensity again. Shotty is getting a level. Oh, he is rolling. He's rolling nicely. Wait, what I was going for? Yeah. And I think I'm kind of aware. There's like certain drugs I tried a couple of times, and I'm aware that I'm super susceptible to them. So I never did them again. And like, yeah, I knew I was. So I sometimes I think that's, you know, it doesn't always work, but I think it's very powerful if you're aware of your own weaknesses. And of course, there are many weaknesses where I'm not aware of enough. But there are some weaknesses which I was really aware of. And if you're aware of certain weaknesses, you can at least, you know, mitigate the risk. And this was really, I knew I was super susceptible. So if you say you knew some students that got addicted, yeah, they dropped out and never finished because of this game, right? I could have easily seen it happen to me, easily. I don't know. I think we just go for Colossus, right? We said Colossus. Wait, one more time. Colossus, Sword Mastery, Berserk. And what do we go here for? I mean, he kind of has everything. Do we go for resolve? I don't know. Do we go for one more fatigue roll? It's not really needed, but we could do it. Last fatigue roll though, he doesn't need more. That's really the last one. I mean, EELI's rolled a little bit, something at least, but EELI's. I don't know, man. Maybe at least get rotation on him so he can do something useful. I was kind of like, actually, we thought it probably checked where they came from. It's fine, but probably should have done it. Archimedes, no late game gets max fatigue. Okay, I mean, we take it. Unholds. I mean, we would be willing to fight unholds, right? We wouldn't mind it too much. Let's just sell some stuff though, right? Let's sell some of that stuff. Yeah, I don't want to see these. You would go to one of the last. Okay, that's not really helping here. Yeah, we can hunt down unholds. No, wait, hunt down unholds doing... Wait, 1 second. No, we can hunt down unholds. I don't hate this idea. I think they first have to spawn. I don't know where they are right now. Let's first take a look here. They're already here. Interesting. Just 4. That's not a lot, right? Like 4 is very little. Let's get Rudolph the Master in. I don't think we need this. Wait, there was somebody we don't need. Maybe this guy is not needed. Stone Saul the Fencer is needed though. He doesn't even have Nimble yet. Maybe, wait, he doesn't have Nimble yet. You know what? We don't need that many. I don't think this is dangerous here at all. I really don't think so. Wait, we don't do 3-way fights, right? So let's do it like this. Okay, do they have Pathfinder? I'm not even sure. They might even have Pathfinder, right? I think they do. Yeah. So how do we do it? Do we already start dealing damage? I'm not sure. Let's see what they're doing. They will cause some damage here, that's for sure. Okay, that was weird. I guess we just go for... Do we just go for him? Wait, what? I think I'm focusing on too many enemies at the same time, right? I kind of have to focus fire a little bit more. Maybe I should focus fire him. You know what? Let's lay down one dog. We can already think about certain armor attachment. Oh god, why are we missing all these attacks, by the way? He might be dead now. Come on, man. Let's kill him as well. The reward from unholds is really not bad, right? It is usable. It's definitely usable. He will probably kill our dog, but there's nothing really we can do about it. Maybe he doesn't. Who knows? Yeah, this is weird engagement here, right? We just don't have enough openings. Yeah, that's weird. You just want to surround him fully. That's forests are a little bit dangerous against unholds, I have to say, right? You can't surround him enough. That's like pretty problematic. Yeah, but that wasn't too hard. Nice. That was nice. I have to check one more time. Battle Brothers unholds. What can we use the stuff for? I think there was one armor attachment, right? Which is really nice. No frost unholds. Unhold hide. And these bones. No, these bones. Wait, what are we using these bones for? Yeah, bone plating. Completely absorbs the damage of one attack. Actually, yeah, I think bone plating. That's not bad. I mean, lindworm scale, we wouldn't need lindworms, so that's not really happening. Fermented unhold hard. Wait 1 second. Treats all temporary injuries of a... Yeah, no. I guess the only thing we need are like these bones, because they actually do make a nice... 1 second. Do we already have enough of these things? We can already make like a nice bone plating for like actually for this armor here, to be honest. Maybe I should have not. That's fine. He's not exactly rolling like I want him to. He's not rolling terribly, but like... Okay, wait, what's this here? Raid the caravan from Sonnenfels to Grunheim. Where's Grunheim? No, I think that's not worth it, right? We just lose too much standing here if we do this. It's actually not that terrible. Deliver cargo to Altaba in Al-Hazet, or what it's called. It's also not the worst, but maybe we just want to go here, just specifically for that. Maybe I actually want... I'm already here. I think I want to go here just for this additional XP, like the training hall. So let's maybe even go... Wait, what else do we want to get here? What are the prices here, by the way? They're not terrible, but also not great. No, right? Take one of these. Price was not terrible here. But you know what? Let's go through. Let's maybe we even see a camp here, right? And then we go here. There's some briggies, okay. Some of them briggies, we do it. Yeah, this guy is weird. I don't know why I didn't change his armor, by the way. That's fine, though. Yeah, this is... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, this guy has to be a little bit aware of... Let's go here. We just played a little bit, not super careful here. But these are just some briggies, right? We don't have to play perfect against briggies. Ah, he's almost dead. Almost. If I would have hit him the other way around, like first him, stripping armor, and then the bow, he would have died, I guess. We actually can also look for the icy cave, by the way. Maybe we should do that. I think we should look for the icy cave. Oh god. That was wrong, right? There was something in the way. I didn't have to do it like this. Maybe we still do it like this here. Okay. Now, I think we'll have enough levels. I think the problem with finding finding legendary locations will be there, but I think the levels will not be the problem. I think at some point you just do all these big fights and you just get like levels so fast. The only thing I'm still a little bit worried of is my range guys, because I can't use them to certain fights. It's kind of like dead weight in some fights. Not the biggest deal, but need to be aware of this. My banner. I think you can take some high rolls here in these primaries. I don't hate it. I think now we can get student. We will repair it. So let's go, maybe even find out where they came from. Guess not. Not now, at least. Wait. What is here, by the way? This is also Briggies. I guess this might be the same Briggies, right? You know what? Steiner has so much. I have kind of too many, right? I at least have 3, like at least 3, but kind of more. I have like 2 ranged units and 2 hybrids, but I only really like my 2 ranged units. The other hybrids I don't really like that much. So maybe let's just say, let's say 2 actually. I guess I have 2. I don't even want more, to be honest. Okay, let's just go in. This is not dangerous here. I mean, the problem is that my ranged units don't have throwing mastery, so they really can't do anything against skeletons. With throwing mastery, they can do, you know, use like throwing axes. So I think I really have to like leave them out in certain fights. It's not a problem or anything, but it just means I technically have to have 14 brothers. Maybe in a challenge like this, it's kind of iffy to do it like this, that certain brothers can't join certain fights really. Maybe a questionable decision. Maybe you really have to build your brothers in such a way that each brother can like part of each fight, so you don't like have to build so many brothers. But we learn, right? Again, like this origin is not the hardest by far. It's one of the easier ones, I would say. So we can do some mistakes here. But if you play, for example, Deserter or like Manhunter, I feel like we have to be way more careful about our mistakes. Especially Deserter, I would guess. Okay, but we are, you know, as long as we're doing fights. Another level on Norman. He's not rolling terribly, but he's also not rolling great. I think he keeps rolling like these 2-2s, which is, I don't know. It's not the worst, but it's also not the best. We could give him something like this already. Let's see, maybe we know where they can. They could have come from here, never mind. No, it's fine. Maybe they came even from here. Maybe there was even the camp was here and they just kept like walking back and forth. Around Senftenberg. Where was Senftenberg again? I think it was... No, it's actually not terrible. It's a lot of money. I think we do it, right? 3,000. We should be aware there's probably a lot of them. I mean, I will take a look, but I will probably not. I mean, I will buy them, but this is just like, just to be curious. Yeah, this was just to be curious. Yeah, that's the mace we have to buy, right? kind of a mace you have to buy, I feel like. That's a very strong mace. Wait, let me just see how strong it really is. Battle Brothers, famed weapons. That makes the fight against the barbarian even easier. So how much damage did it roll? No, wait, it didn't really roll that much damage. No, wait. Oh, it completely low rolled damage. I just thought it was more. Wait, is it? Oh, it completely low rolled damage. No, never mind. That's like, this does like 77 to 95. But like this mace already, where is it? Does already 74 to 94, so this is just like 2 more damage. No, never mind. I thought... Yeah, I just missed. No, that's just not good. Armorer, no. I don't know. For some reason I thought maybe... Okay. I think everybody... No, yeah. I don't know. For some reason I thought maybe it's good, but it wasn't. Just wasn't good. What we can do here... It's different maces. Wait, what? Oh, it's a pole mace. Oh, you're right. It's a pole mace. Oh man, Kivik, thanks for telling me. You're right. It's a pole mace, right? Oh god, you're right. Wait 1 second. You're right. Let's just check one more time. Okay, for pole maces. You are right. And for pole mace, it's basically complete high roll. Yeah, it's pretty strong for a pole mace, by the way. It's pretty strong. It almost completely high roll damage. Like it's almost maximum damage. And it has like a decent armor damage. This is a pretty strong weapon for a pole mace. I think it's actually not bad. Yeah, maybe we buy it. Let me just take one look here. If I guess I will buy it. It's really good. Yeah, thanks, man. Right, without you, I would have just like I would have not noticed. I was just like a complete low roll, but it's actually like a complete high roll in a way. That's kind of funny, right? Just miss it. Just we are still hoping for something great here. Yeah, I think we buy it. I think we do buy it. But what I want to do before I forget, I want to remove the helmet of anybody who is not really needing levels right now. So these guys, Cleaver, Sensor, Steiner, Fat Neutral, Swordlands, they all need levels basically. And I wanna... 1 second. And since they all need levels, I will give them a lot of buffs right now. At least plus 35. Plus 35. It's expensive, but I do want to do it. Just to really get these levels going. I think we still buy it. It's like all our money, but it's okay. It is really solid. Like it's really good. Let's just compare the armor damage. Like this is like 81 armor damage, for example. And this does like 120 armor damage. So it's 50% more armor damage. And I think on pole maces, armor damage is actually not bad. Sometimes you know there's these orc warlords and you really want to get this armor damage in. It's so strong that it's, I mean, definitely like a normal mace, of course, still way stronger, but it's so strong that like it's comparable to a normal mace in some sense. Not really, but like it's just good, right? Basically, it's just good. Wait, you want to have one more brother here in the front. Who's the best? 66. Maybe it is him. Maybe not. She made us no late game. It says no late game, but maybe he has to. Maybe just he has to carry a little bit more. But I actually do think I want to have one more brother. I don't really like the current. I think there's like one brother missing here. We need more money though. I mean, I guess right now against greenskins, that's definitely what you want to have. I guess something like this is the current loadout. And yeah, we really don't have enough money. I guess it just has to do. I mean, 3,000. We will get 3,000 here very soon. And we just actually hope the fight is pretty big, because we only have these buffs for 3 fights. We want to like use them on pretty big fights, obviously, in a perfect world. I mean, it's still doable, but like big. By the way, I think we bust this here. Higma. I think we want to bust this, specifically because we can get a sword lance here. I really want to get my sword lance finally. I hate the fact that we don't have it yet. Let's go for this. No, I know we can't. No, sorry, we can't be. I forgot we have a contract. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that is the kind of like, this is like 7 orc warriors and 5 orc youngins or something. That's the kind of fight that is a little bit dangerous. There's even an orc warlord in there. Oh no. It didn't tell me beforehand. I would have equipped the net, but it just told me. It just didn't tell me in time, basically. I guess it didn't know that these contracts can do that. Like, it suddenly just an orc warlord appeared out of nowhere, basically. That is a little bit dangerous, to be honest. Maybe Shotty just has to be like... That is honestly a little bit dangerous. The problem with this like orc warlord, it's hard to cause morale cascades. Oh god, why did he miss like this? Oh god, it's already... Yeah, this is dangerous here. This is really, really dangerous. Yeah, that is dangerous. It really is. We just have to get some damage in though. Or maybe don't. Maybe wait here. Yeah, this is dangerous here. It really is. I don't know why he didn't rally him. He had to rally him, by the way. He just didn't rally him. He just had to rally him, but he didn't. Is Norman already dead? Maybe Norman is dead. Caused too much fatigue, fuck. Damn, I didn't expect this fight to be so hard. How good was Norman, by the way? Just curious. I might lose this run here. Oh god. Yeah, that was bad, right? I don't know how good Norman was, but I think he was probably solid, right? Probably was solid. Damn, are we losing this run now? Maybe I played too long today. This orc. Ooh. God. This sensor. We can't lose the sensor here. Please don't tell me you're losing the sensor. This is a disaster, right? This is a freaking disaster. This is a freaking disaster. Maybe I played too long, right? Maybe I did play too long. Oh god, I didn't... Oh fuck, maybe... Oh, we lost 2 brothers. What was this here, by the way? I don't know, man. Like the problem, if Shotty gets morale gets hit, that's really, really dangerous. Like Shotty's morale is extremely important. But I was lucky here. Oh god. That was... I mean, I guess it was a 3,000 contract. And I guess, I mean, one problem is I kept my high-level brothers and I'm not using them, so the contracts are harder than they should be. So I'm making my life harder than it like should be in a way, right? No, I think Shotty can't get hit here. Oh my god. Let's just say we get brain damage, right? As a permanent injury here. Let's just say we get brain damage. Yeah, we did do it kind of like, but like this was 2 brothers. I don't know how good were they. I guess they were good. Fuck. Fuck, and I mean we already have scaling problems and now we lost 2 brothers. I specifically bought like all the things to give them more XP. We have our tank, we have our sensor. I mean... No, we can't. We can't use him anymore, right? It's too weird. Damn, fuck. Oh god. Fuck. I guess, I mean, that was just like, I don't know, I just didn't play it right? I just didn't play it right, but like, fuck. Damn. That was brutal though, right? That was brutal. Fuck. I mean, now we really have to be a little bit... And we really need to find late game brothers soon. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I just didn't, you know? Damn. No, wait, I mean... It is in fact hard. Fuck. Maybe I should have ran away. Yeah, we really need brothers now. Really good. We really need late game brothers, and we don't have time. We really don't have time. Fuck, guys. I just really didn't expect this. I guess really the problem was I have like these level 10 brothers and they're not even part of the fight. So these contracts, they're pretty hard. I use like level 5 brothers in a contract that is scaled for like some level 10 brothers, right? I'm not even using them. So I think this was just straight up weird to keep them around. I should not do that, you know, this is just weird. I should either use them in fights or not have them anymore, but I can't do this. I can't have them around and then not use them. So I just have to get rid of them because I'm not using them anyhow. So I can't have this brother, he's level 10, he's just like making contracts too hard. I can't have him, he's making contracts too hard while I still have level 4. And I can't have him. I really have to play more mindful now. I just really have to be careful what I do. I can't allow any more mistakes. I really can't allow any more mistakes. So how many good brothers do I have? These brothers are fine. This brother is fine. Steiner is fine. This brother is fine. This is not really fine. No, I can't have him. I need a new brother for him. The sergeant is also not good. This master is fine. I can't have... I need 4 more brothers. I need 4 more brothers. Fuck. Oh, guys, this is getting a little bit dangerous. We can at least fight these guys here. I just need power now, basically, right now. I need power right now. Can't wait. I mean, we can still do it, that's for sure, right? We can still do it, but this is difficult. Him in the front is also iffy. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, if we have to restart, we have to restart, but I really don't want to restart. I really want to make it. Damn. He doesn't even have... What kind of mastery does he have? He has polearm mastery. I mean, if he has polearm mastery, he can't just have, like, not a polearm. That's also weird. Oh, I fucked it up here. I'm fucking it up right now. I'm panicking a little bit, guys. I really am panicking a little bit. So this will be dangerous. This will be difficult. This will be difficult. Let's try to get a sword lance here. Let's actually not. Can we? Yeah, I want to fight them here. So there's the sword lance we want, right? Damn, we have bad morale as well. At least one sword lance. It's kind of like not enough, but it is what it is. Steiner doesn't have nimble or anything. How many points? No. How many action points does he still have? Do I see it here? 7. Okay, that was good, right? That was really good. Did I just... Yeah, I'm playing weird now. I'm so excited about this run, but like... Oh god. And we lost 2 important brothers. They were also really expensive. I need to hit, guys. Oh god. This guy can't leave, right? If he leaves, then I'm in trouble. I need to kill the guys who are leaving. I don't know what crisis up and coming. I feel since I got like it didn't start yet, but I got like this contract which told me to raid a caravan, so maybe it's Noble Wars. I'm not sure if that's an indicator that it's Noble Wars. Guys, please start hitting, man. I mean, maybe does the crisis help me to get more XP faster in some way? Maybe I just really like, I don't know, does raiding more caravans help me? Not completely sure here. I mean, I still don't have all the brothers I want to have. That's another problem. I don't know. I didn't expect this to be so hard. I really didn't. Maybe I should have. Maybe that's the fun, right? Maybe that's the fun. Okay, we got some nice stuff though. We got some really nice stuff. Okay, okay, Steiner is rolling really nicely here, I have to say. He's rolling really nicely. Like really, really nicely. So at least this guy, at least he has a sword lance now. That's actually kind of nice. I mean, I just don't know how difficult it is now. Maybe I'm being panicking for no reason. You know, maybe I don't know. I think the thing is that losing brothers is really bad though. I think maybe it shouldn't have panicked earlier, but now panicking is maybe even the right thing in a way. Can we even do the icy cave, by the way? Where's our shotty? No, he needs like 1 or 2 more levels. He also needs like a better armor in a way. We can't lose shotty here, right? We can't lose him. That would be too dangerous. How much money do we have? Not much. I'm panicking a tiny little bit. People hate it. Can they leave me now, by the way? He might leave us. Oh no, wait. Okay. At least my core is not, I mean, this guy, okay. Okay. I mean, oh God. There's even Alps. Oh God, I'm running like from crisis to crisis right now. Okay, they attacked me here. They ambushed me, right? So this is why this is 3-way fights. Normally I don't do 3-way fights, but since they ambushed me, there's nothing I could have done here. Can never get them from clearing camps. Really? Like, I don't know. I think you should get some from clearing camps. Don't get them from, yeah. I mean, you know, you can be unlucky, I guess. They don't really help these guys. I mean, I guess they're distracting them a little bit, so maybe it's not the worst. He's like a little bit alone now. He needs saving, otherwise he dies. Let's actually get a dog, otherwise they might focus on him too much. It's too dangerous. This is so dangerous. Everything is so dangerous right now. Oh god, everybody is here. Do I lose another brother now? Do I have to restart this challenge? I didn't even like the first... Oh no. Do I lose another brother here? This can't be it, right? Oh no. Yeah, this is... I mean, we don't have nets. This is like the dangerous thing here. We don't have nets. So like... The thing is, they will run behind him, by the way, right? Like, they will run behind him if he doesn't, like... With nets, it's super easy, but if you don't have nets, then, like... They might leave soon. They might be afraid and leave soon, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it is punishing. Oh no, this guy here. He did recover. Oh god. They might very soon, they might want to leave this, right? There's only 3 left. And at some point, they really don't want to be part of this anymore. Maybe they leave right now, by the way. Maybe they leave right now. I don't think they want to be part of this anymore. Yeah, they're leaving. Oh god. Oh god. This guy was almost dead, right? Look at him. Almost dead. I don't even know if I want to kill him, to be honest. No, I think if he's fleeing, I can safely kill him, right? I think if he's fleeing, he doesn't teleport anymore, as far as I know. I think he doesn't flee anymore. Wait, let's see. So he did flee, he did teleport. He did teleport. I thought he wouldn't teleport anymore. Okay. Wait, did we not win this fight? We just can't allow to lose a single more brother, basically. It's just too dangerous now. We really don't have much time more for scaling. There's no more Alps here, by the way. That's funny. Guess we just need to hire everyone and really see if there's someone late game here. Really are desperate here now. Yeah, he has to be good enough, right? He is good enough, I guess. Yeah, he has to be good enough for sure. He has to be good. Yeah. But the other ones, I don't know. Probably not, right? No. It's just not even... No, I don't... Can take... I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're too desperate right now. He would have been a good banner, but like... Maybe I'm playing too desperate. I think I need to stop here. I'm playing too desperate right now. Let me just see what we get here. Alps, right? We can't fight Alps 2 times in a row. No, that's not happening. Hunt down, no. We can't hunt down the Barbarian King, right? So we have some nice things here at least. We can give the bone plating to him. 2 to maximum, no. Absorbs the first hit, that's quite strong. Maybe he still has enough. 8. Yeah, guys, I had a lot of fun, but I'm currently a little bit desperate here. I have to think hard if we can do this challenge, or if maybe I slacked off too much. Maybe it's harder than I thought. Beating all legend. I mean, beating just finding them. But I had a blast this episode. Let's see if I can raid someone here. Nobody is playing Battle with us. So we just raid Brandley, right? So guys, I had a lot of fun. Just like, this was just tough. So let me say bye-bye to YouTube.